Hello, everyone. First, I want a little disclaimer here. This stream is for entertainment purposes only. This is not an official helpline. We are not medical professionals, or are we counselors? We are just a community being there for one another. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the After Dark Community Helpline. Joining me right now is Hebrew77, and as always, Splatter420. How are you
Hello.
guys this evening? Like I haven't seen you 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. Well, we know we changed our clothes. We're acting like it's a whole new day, and here we
Right.
are.
Hmm.
It is a whole new day, technically.
Not
It
here.
actually is.
Not yet.
Oh,
Not
yeah,
for
not
me.
in Canada. You're right.
Not in Canada. Not in the West Coast.
I
Well,
am
hmm,
frantically writing names down because I wasn't here to write down the names in the chat for the shout out later. Just
Or I
give me a
invented
second.
something new in the chat, and people were enjoying it.
What happened?
I invented something new by accident in the chat.
What did you do?
That was funny. They were talking about lamb chop, the thing, the character,
Hmm.
and it was singing something. And I just popped down there and said, "Oh, lamb chops with mint sauce. Mmm."
oh, man.
Ew.
And then someone mentioned milk, and they go, "Oh, mint milk, yes." That's why I invented mint milk by accident.
Sean
Moon.
changed his name to Sean Tundent
Hmm.
because of wonton. One ton.
Aha.
Sean Tundent. See?
Hmm.
You say mint milk. That would be like
Um.
very
Wait. Wait.
interesting
Wait.
tasting.
Wait. Sean, you do realize I'm in Philly, right? Right?
It's a
He says
thing.
the 76ers beat my Warriors. Anyone in Philly is off my Christmas list.
Oh,
Oh my. Furiously writing names. Hold on one second.
I'm well. If I didn't say mint, you wouldn't have thought of it. So with my mint, you made the mint milk. Okay, but noise grooves. I'll give him back his credit. He's getting
Well, no,
upset.
it was more from the moon milk. It's the moon milk. Yes, the
Yeah,
moon trees I have talked about too. That's an oldie. I've talked about the moon trees.
yeah, but mint milk.
Monkey milk. Oh boy, now it's just all types of milk. All right, so far we have Push a Button 62, Jackie McCarran, Wendy B, Noise Guru, Sean Tundent instead of Sean, and Gary Thorsel. Welcome, guys. And if you're lurking, Jose, I'd talk about. I'm going to show a. I'm going to send you a link, and we're going to show a clip of Jose's video tonight. Um, but I would like it if he would talk about it. If he would come on the show and talk about it.
How far back was that?
What? How far back was what?
Oh, it is way up there. Oh, look how far back was the mint milk.
Oh, I don't know.
I found it.
If I miss you guys, if I missed anybody in the chat, say hi. I only see 6 people. There's 18 watching.
Moon milk.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, we covered moon milk last night.
Yes. Noise Grew is the
Oh,
one
yeah.
that coined mint milk.
Sagarm, you better join. All you gotta do is join to talk about your thing. If you want to leave after that, you can.
Oh, yeah.
But Sagarm Mandela Effect found a huge Mandela Effect. Huge Mandela Effect. And
He's
I want to
lurking.
talk. If he's not going to join, I want to talk about it before we open up this panel.
Heck yeah.
And I don't want to open up the panel with only 17 people because we might only get 1 or 2 people. That's the problem.
Right.
Jose, do we have permission to show your video,
I'm sure you do, but
Mr. Lurker?
Mr. Lurker, can you join us? Maybe take one from the chat, but
I wish he would.
yeah, me too. But someone else can take his place in the chat. I'm sure they will.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to send him a link in case he actually wants to join right before to talk about his Mandela before there's a whole group of people.
Oh, good. He might join. Looks like he sent me a link, he said. There you go.
I already sent it to you. You already have it. You already have it. He says yes. Wonderful. Then you know what I'm going to do right now, guys? So you can see this huge Mandela effect. While he's coming over here, I'm going to go to his channel and send the link to the video to Splatter.
Okay.
So guys, Hebrew, if I get kicked out by going to
Mhm.
YouTube, please take over the reins till I get back.
No problem.
Thank you.
Mhm.
You put Hebrew in charge?
Both of you, I said.
Yeah, she did splatter. Awesome.
It's like the sibling thing, you know. Why'd you put him in charge?
Yeah.
But it didn't matter. I'm here anyway. Jose's video.
I'm just a clown. I can't help it.
Can you please get his video ready to go?
Yep, I see it now. There
Thank
it
you,
is.
thank you. As always, we also have Princess Lula overseeing the panel tonight. Going after any lurkers. Not lurkers. Not going after lurkers. No. Trolls.
Trolls, yeah.
She's on the lookout for trolls. Hello, Jessica S. I need to add Jessica to the list.
Hit it there, must be.
The only link back there.
Yep. Hope so. Yeah, it's Hagar. Okay.
Yep. We just need to get him up here as well.
Yep. Boing.
Now, I gave up fighting with Flickr earlier. I do have a presentation for you. The one I promised you last night that I did not get done.
Right.
And I'm trying my best to try to get this thing uploaded. Because
You
it's
still
ready
haven't
to
got it done
go.
yet?
When I was uploading it, it was giving me the bad panda message. It was telling me that, Flickr was down.
This is almost 6 minutes long. Whoa.
Yeah. That's why I would prefer him be here. So he can talk about it. Because it's a huge Mandela. What he shows in his video. Can you still hear me?
Yes.
Because I'm in Flickr and I wanted to make sure you could still hear me after yesterday.
Yep.
What he's going to show is something I've never seen in my life. I've never seen. No way. It was not a thing. I don't know. Is anyone new in the chat?
I don't know. I wasn't in chat. I'm still in private.
Oh, okay.
I don't know who's old and who's new. We got Jackie like usual and pushing buttons. Sean Tundent.
I am able to upload, and I'm doing it while I'm hoping to hear a beep that Jose's backstage, but I'm going to check in a second after this first chunk uploads.
And again, noise. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take credit for your mint milk.
Jose is not here yet.
Must be a long road.
I'm going to send him a text. Asking, on your way?
Remember that song?
Which
Long
one?
road?
It's a long road, remember?
Noise Guru says, I forgive you, Splatter.
Okay, good. Thank you. I felt bad.
Hold on for a minute. Jackie, the link's going to be after we talk to Sagarm, who just got here. And see his video.
Hey,
hi, Jose.
Yay.
It's been a long time. Thank you for having me.
It's been a long time. Thank you for coming on finally. Jose,
yes.
Hebrew, Jose, Splatter.
Nice to meet
Jose.
you guys. Thank you for having me, guys. Thank you, Hebrew. I love the show you just had.
Hey, thanks, man.
No, you're welcome.
Splatter was really fun to listen to him today, and he was really confident in talking, and I was happy about that.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yes.
you guys did a
Awesome
good job.
job.
Some days are better than others.
Oh no, yeah, everybody has their moments and stuff, but yeah, I don't like to. I get nervous when I talk because I'm always by myself, and
Yep.
I hardly talk to people. So this is a great opportunity to talk to people. This is why
Yeah.
I came up to Sandy and said, like, we need to develop a helpline so we can talk and have people, express themselves about the Mandela effect and what they've done with their lives and if it's a good thing or bad thing. So we kind of collaborated, me and Sandy, to develop this chat room because I felt in my heart that people were going through hard times and depression. People were taking pills, going to psychiatrists because they didn't understand what the Mandela effect was.
Oh, wow.
So me and Sandy just kind of been talking for years, and I've been supporting her for a long time. So I'm like a big
Yeah.
fan of Sandy's. So
And
That's
I'm a
good.
big fan of Jose's.
We
So,
saw, yeah, it sounds like we have something in common there. Like I'm alone too. Like, yeah,
yeah,
totally. I have no real friends. I have friends, but not like friend. You know.
right. Yeah, you can't
Yeah,
talk about what we're experiencing if
that too.
like
Yeah.
they think we're crazy. They think that we're imagining things.
Oh, I'm totally
Uh,
off the wall. Not so.
yeah. So I'm very secluded. I'm very limited on who I talk to or what I
Yeah.
do. I mean, I was going through depression a lot, so
Oh, I
I
am.
took,
My whole life I've been suffering. I've been on and off pills.
yeah, yeah. So I'm glad you guys are inviting me in, and so I can share my views about the Mandela effect and my channel because I've been around for about 12 years,
Wow. Yeah.
and I went through hell when I first found out about it. I couldn't sleep for 3 months. I lost my job. I lost my family. I mean, it was hell. I mean, really bad because I knew I was correct. I knew,
Oh.
I was right, but nobody could see it, and I couldn't explain it. It's like, hello, it's right here. I'm showing you, but it says, what are you talking about? Who are you? We don't want you around anymore. So I lost everything.
Yeah.
Jose, I'm
Yeah,
sorry to interrupt you. I
no, go
have
ahead.
to address the chat a second. Thinking. It's not constructive criticism to accuse someone of manufacturing residue. That is not constructive criticism. Now, it didn't block you. You're still here.
Amazing.
But accusing someone, especially someone who's trained as a graphic designer, of accusing them of creating residue, of asking people to make posts so that 3 years later I can use it as residue, that is not constructive criticism. Constructive criticism is, you know what, it's really hard to hear you. Maybe if you turn your volume up, or I would prefer if you did it this way because I think it would be better for the channel. That's constructive criticism, not you're making things up. And that makes me think I got to be careful because I've had some trolls on the channel. So to protect myself, I temporarily removed the moderator wrench. Doesn't mean you can't get it back. I'm just saying, temporarily, to see what happens, I removed it just in case. Because again, you were accusing me of making residue. I understand you're not affected by that one, and that's okay. It's okay if you're not affected by a Mandela effect. There's nothing wrong with that. But don't accuse somebody of faking residue. That's not right. Because I definitely don't do that. So, sorry. I just had to address the chat, guys. But, Jose, before we show your video, I do want to ask the chat.
Okay.
Guys, if you saw his video, answer what you knew before the video. Okay? So, in the chat, I want you to tell me if someone gets a splinter, what is typically what they get a splinter from? You can give more than one answer. What do they typically get a splinter from?
I
What
would
are you
say,
asking?
wood
Yeah.
mostly. Oh, but here's the thing. I have been known. I did get a splinter one time from one of my concrete walls, believe it or not, because I think I had like something on the side of it, and I went to open my door or whatever, and my finger slid across the side of it. So I don't think that really counts. I don't know.
Metal.
But,
Loose metal. I got loose metal.
Yeah, like metal. Yeah. It went to my skin and then got my finger infected. So that can happen too, I guess. But mostly wood. That's what the hell splinters are. I mean,
well, Sean agrees with you, Hebrew. Wood and steel.
Yeah.
Wendy says wood. Jose is agreeing with you, wood and metal. Jose, right on the show, who can speak up, you can say it.
I mean, you can talk, man.
Yeah, well, why not, right?
Wood and steel for Jessica. Wood or paper for preliminal. A piece of wood for pushing buttons.
You're going to come across it.
Lincoln says a broken bone. Yeah, you technically could get a splinter from a broken bone because it would
Here
work
we go,
like
Dan
wood.
Yeah.
Ouch. True Dan says wood. John Thomas says wood. Sorry, I have to write down John's name. Give me 1 minute. He just showed up.
Oh, I thought you had to write down the Don Beck name.
Yeah, so
no, I've already done that one.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So everybody's picking hard items, like very sharp items, and that's what we're trying to show on this video. That's what's freaky about it.
And I'm also going to add that I have actually, for the same reason, Preliminal has gotten a splinter from watercolor paper, which is thick and rough. I got a splinter from glass, so you can also get it from glass.
Wow. Yeah, those hurt.
They hurt because they can also leave little pieces in there. It's horrible.
Yep.
So, all right, consensus is hard things like wood, metal, and glass, in my opinion. And now we're going to show Jose's video, which I believe is a huge Mandela. Okay. Jose, are you ready? Is there anything you want to say before we show it?
Well, I just wanted to give you a heads up because it's very gross.
It's graphic?
Yeah.
Graphic. It's graphic.
It like Hebrew said, it got infected. So you're going to, if you're, have a weak stomach, I don't recommend you watching it. It's pretty bad.
Yeah, just don't look and listen. We'll explain to you what you're seeing after the video. So, guys.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
I showed. Remember, I showed you those texts I sent you. It's like, hello. Have you ever seen this infection before, or have you seen this before? And she goes, "What the heck?"
Yeah, I said no. Never.
She's always doing it to me. It's like, oh, that's a mind-blowing show. You're showing a lot of mind-blowing stuff. Now it's a payback. I kind of got back of everything that she does on her shows. It's mind-blowing. So she got a little bit of a taste of that yesterday.
Yes, I did. It was disgusting. I couldn't believe it. Mine was blown when I saw this. So I am going to put Jose's link in the chat, and I'm going to add it to the description after the show because this can only be up until I'm going to pin it until I have to pin the open panel link. I do ask that you guys go give him a view on his channel as well, if you don't mind rewatching it. It's only a couple minutes long. And give him a sub if you haven't subbed already, please. So it is pinned to the top. It will be there until I open up the floor to everyone and add the link to the show. But I will add it to the description. If you're watching this on replay, it will be in the description. All right, here we go.
Okay.
Everyone, please mute. Go ahead, Splatter.
Yep, I got it now.
A lot of dog groomers get hair splinters. This can sometimes appear between your fingers or, like me, on my face. And if you are a female, between your boobs.
Stuck in your skin the same way that wood splinters do. Half the time, you don't even notice that you have them. It's only when you're doing something really random that you get that familiar sharp pain and longish nails, so I can sit there and pick them out, which is kind of satisfying, to be honest. So just make sure that you're checking and getting them out. I knew a girl who had one in between her fingers that had to be surgically removed because it got infected.
So I actually shaving my beard, and some of them is not like fully shaved. So I need to like grab some of that hair. So I don't know how the hell does the hair is actually going inside my hand. Like, yeah, it's quite strange for me. I think now it's actually going deeper and deeper. Now it's inside my hand already. What about this one?
Let's talk hair splinters. Yes, you heard that right. Literal splinters of hair that get stuck in your skin the same way that wood splinters do. Fellow dog groomers, hairdressers and barbers will all know what I'm talking about. My other half is a barber and he suffers from them as well. The main thing that's really important is to make sure that you're getting them out of your skin. This example here is really long, but quite often they're tiny and you can barely see them. So definitely get yourself some tweezers. I have longish nails, so I can sit there and pick them out.
He's already coming into power.
It's only a dream.
Wake up.
Check that shit out, man. What did you do? Check this shit out, man.
Wait. Look.
What the fuck? You crazy bastard.
I swear to God, man.
Oh my god.
Put it out.
Like, what did you do?
I do nothing, I just cut hair.
That's mad.
Yeah, mate.
Absolutely mad.
Had it for about 2 weeks and I can't reach it. Can you see it, dog groomer? I've got dog hair in my back. What colour is it?
Black. Okay.
I thought this was a scar at first, and then I realized it's probably a hair splinter. This happens when a hair gets stuck in the top layer of the skin, especially in animal hair.
So I posted a video on this recently in a dog groomer, and someone sent me this clip. This is the hand of a barber. He's actually squeezing out his client's hair. And he's squeezing it out because if he doesn't, he can sometimes get infected. And you can see it's the short, stubby hairs that tend to get trapped in between the fingers. And he's cleaning them out completely. But if he doesn't do this, he might end up seeing me, so I better clean it out now.
When I wear these shoes, it's intense.
Let's talk hair splinters. Yes, you heard that right. Literal splinters of hair that get stuck in your skin the same way that wood splinters do.
You want to see the mother lode of hair splinters? Sometimes they're big and long. Don't ask me how they get lodged in there so far. I have no clue. But sometimes they're little shorties, which isn't so bad. But yeah, this is my life.
That right. Literal splinters of hair that get stuck in your skin the same way that wood splinters do. My other half is a barber and he suffers from them as well. The main thing that's really important is to make sure that you're getting them out of your skin. This example here is really long, but quite often they're tiny and you can barely see them. So definitely get yourself some tweezers. I have longish nails, so I can sit there and pick them out, which is kind of satisfying, to be honest. Half the time, you don't even notice that you have them. It's only when you're doing something really random that you get that familiar sharp pain and you realize, oh, I've got another bloody hair splinter. Brushing the hair off of your table with your hands is definitely the biggest cause. So if you're in the habit of doing that, definitely get into the habit of using the comb, or you can simply blow it off the table. But I personally hate that as it spreads the hair around a bit too much for my liking. So I will go in with a dustpan and brush. The most common areas that you'll find hair splinters is in between your fingers, obviously the knuckles, like I mentioned. I tend to get them in this crease of my neck. So just make sure that you're checking and getting them out. I knew a girl who had one in between her fingers that had to be surgically removed because it got infected.
So now you have to wear barber suits to stay safe. has been a Pinguinati production. Thanks for watching. If you'd like to support the channel, links are in the description.
So guys,
Crazy.
yeah, so the chat is pretty much unanimous and they're a little confused. So again, human hair and dog hair, pet hair can get into their hands, face, skin, whatever. A woman had a whole face full of hair from cutting hair. A woman had a dog hair in the back. Guy had a man's hair in between his fingers that he was squeezing out in clumps. And it looks unanimous in the chat that no one has ever heard of this. What is that noise?
Oh, sorry. It was
Ebro.
me.
Oh, it was
No,
you?
it was me.
Yeah, no, I put my food away. I was done eating. I had that on mute the whole time.
It's okay. So, Jose, it looks like unanimous. I don't see anybody who remembers this.
Yeah, that's what my lady said. She was like, "Get this up! Don't show me. I don't want to see it. No, no, no! Get away from me! It's a Mandela effect. I don't care."
That was so crazy. Like, so, okay, here's what I don't get. Well, there's several things, but like we shave all the time.
Yeah.
I'm talking about guys mostly, but women shave too, I guess. But for guys, we shave our face all the friggin' time. You would think at least once, or more than once actually, you would get these so-called splinter hairs in your skin somewhere just from shaving.
Right, and how many times have I've cut my own hair? How have I not gotten one from cutting my own hair?
Right?
And like, think about when guys go to the barber shop. They take that brush and brush the things off your neck.
Yep.
How do you not get splinters in your neck and back from that?
No, that's the thing. It's bizarre.
But what Jose is pretty much telling us is be careful because now it can happen.
Yeah, no, in this reality, jeez.
Yeah, so that's why it's called the helpline. I'm happy to help you guys. I'm trying to save you some money going to the hospital.
Yeah, my hairdresser uses a vacuum.
Yeah. Did you say hairdresser?
Yeah.
Don't you mean
barber? Whatever.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm just saying.
It's actually hard to find a barber anymore unless you're in the city.
I'm in the city.
Yeah, me too. No, I'm not. I'm kidding.
Well, I've had the same hairdresser girl, one old lady for years now.
I live in a small town. We still have lots of barber shops.
Really?
Well, hers is a barber shop. It's actually called Lee's.
Lee's?
Yep.
I thought you were going to say more. That's why I paused there for a second.
No, yeah, she's a lady. She took it over from her family. It's been run down for years, right?
I got it.
The old guy, he cut my hair a couple of times too.
But that is just bizarre because
I've never heard of that. No, I can't picture. They're too soft and wiggly. How do you get it in there? How do you?
I can see like some animals, like some animal furs that are bristly and stuff, kind of. But
if I was to pet a cat and get a cat hair splinter, I would freak out.
Yeah, you get and those things shed like mad, dude. Like they get hair everywhere.
Yeah.
So you would think about it. How many times have we avoided then cat hair splinters?
Yeah. You're a special kind of person to get a hair splinter, I think.
Yeah,
I don't know.
So.
I mean, they showed them. It's real, but yeah, I don't know. I never heard of it.
Nope. I think it's the same kind of person that has the celery gene.
Yeah.
No name.
No, no.
No, I'm just.
I'm sorry. My cat was playing in the trash again. I think there might be a mouse. I think that's why
Uh-oh.
she's going in there.
Your cat heard us talking about other cats and got riled up. See.
Ah.
We have a Mel WD-40 here, Sandy.
I know. I already took care of it. And Blinken, I'm giving you your wrench back.
Uh-oh.
No, Blinken is getting the wrench back.
Yeah, he said he was sorry.
Yes. He didn't understand that wasn't constructive criticism.
Really? Oh.
Really.
Never mind. I'm not going to get into it.
So Blinken has his wrench back.
If you're going to let it be, I'll let it be.
Let it
Letting
be.
it be.
Let it be.
And I have a lot, guys. I have a lot of names to write. So please talk about. Oh, guys, for those of you just joining us, Sagar Mandela Effect is with us, and please check out his video, which is pinned to the top. We can now get splinters from hair, cutting hair,
Well, Lovey
shaving
missed
hair.
the whole video, I think. She just got here.
Yeah, so now we're gonna see a lot of people having dog hair on their heads. Bald people are no longer going to be existing now because anybody can put hair on their skull now.
Man.
Oh my gosh! You need to just stick it in.
And the hair transplant people, the hospitals, you have to go get it, like spend like $5,000 to transplant your hair. You just grab a dog, your dog on top of your head, you got hair.
Just give yourself a haircut and then put all the red hairs back into your head in different spots.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like, come here, puppy, come here. Let me rub your hair on my head. I need some hair.
But then what if you get mange? And then you're just going to lose your hair again.
Hey, guys, I do want to welcome Mel WD-40. Hold on for 1 second. Yes, Mel WD-40.
Oh, wow.
I'm trying to scroll. Give me 1 second.
He's trying to squeeze in here.
No.
I made a joke.
Oh, I got you. Mel WD-40. There was someone else. Oh, if I knew then what I know now. And Blinking back to the 1500 Club. Welcome, guys.
Trying to squeak in here, I should say.
But they're new to the 1500 Club. Thank you for coming over here, guys. I appreciate it. And the carpool has arrived, and I'm scrambling to write down names right now.
Ooh, Mr. Super Sidewinder. Where's he at? Somebody mentioned him.
Mr. Super's here. Hi, Mr. Super.
Hello, Super. Big fan.
He's here. Pushing buttons, said hello to him, so I just assume he's here.
Yeah, good. Tim Mothman, my autocorrect has learned your name. So when I type it, it fills it in.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm so happy with that. Oh, go ahead, man.
Yeah. Did you see what Thomas wrote?
I have not, because I'm looking for names in the chat.
It says no more horseback riding in the lion cloth. So if you're naked riding the horse, you're gonna be hair splinters all over your butt.
Oh, that'd be horrible.
That's funny.
It is. It's terrifying. I mean, that guy was squeezing clumps of hair between his fingers.
Yeah. I've heard of ingrown hairs before, but they're not actually hairs like that, though, right?
No, ingrown hairs are coming from your body, growing out.
Yeah.
And these are hairs slicing into your skin.
Well, you have to remember, they're soft. How are they going inside your skin?
How does it get in there? Exactly.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
my
the
question.
puzzle. That's the thing that I can't figure that out.
We have like 4 layers of skin?
Yeah.
Or 3 layers
I
of
don't
skin?
know. We have I know there's not. I know there's more than one. Look, this is going to sound disgusting. But when I was in grade school, a girl named Andrea, we were playing in the recess area, which has the concrete like stoppers for cars to park against, and her knee fell in the corner of one of them, and you can see through layers of skin to her knee.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And there looked like there was like 50 layers. It looked like 50 layers.
Yeah, white fat.
Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, I had an experience. I cut myself, and I could see the white, uh, uh, white stuff coming out.
Oh
Just
yeah.
yeah. So I seen what we're inside the skin, what's inside there until I saw the bone. It's like, oh my god.
Yep.
I almost fainted.
Oh yeah. Well, when I got bit by the pit bull, you can see right inside my leg. Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like your skin is so tough. I mean, you can literally like work with your. If you work with your hands all day, you grow calluses over your skin. But no, for real though.
I'm just laughing. I just we just put barbers into a more dangerous job now.
Right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a hazardous job to be a barber.
Don't say that because they're going to start charging more.
I was going to say they're going to try to get hazard pay.
Yeah, more insurance, more hazard pay, more money. So it's bad. Shh, don't say anything. Just keep this between us.
Yeah.
And the whole internet. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I am going to do a quick shout out. If I missed your name, please say hi at the bottom, because so many people came in at once. I may have missed a person or two.
Right. And I'd like to say one more thing. If you want to see the video, you gotta go watch it on Jose's channel so that he gets some credit for it.
Yes, please. That's why it's pinned to the top right now, and that is why I have not opened the panel yet.
Yeah.
I wanted Jose to talk about his video, and have you guys go check it out really quick. Go sub, then come back here, and that way he gets credit. You don't have to watch it right now, but go watch it later.
I was just getting the idea, like, people that haven't seen it yet, maybe we should play it again. And I thought, no, even better, go over there and watch it. Yeah,
that's the point. Yes, please go. Yeah. Just go over there. It's a couple minutes, then come right back. It's fine. You're not going to miss much.
You'll be mesmerized like we are.
Yeah, but just warning, there are some disgusting scenes. There was a woman. Jose said it, but I was busy writing names, and I didn't put it on the screen in time. There's a woman with like an eye patch. She had to have surgery to have her. She had a hair splinter in her eye, and had to have surgery to get it removed.
Okay, now wait a minute.
And Joanne,
here's the thing. Now that I can understand, like you can get a hair in your eye and your eye become infected. I get that because the eye's soft.
Yeah, but wait, I have a counter to that. Welcome to the 1500 Club and Joanne. I get eyelashes in my eyes all the time. I've never gotten splinter.
The same here. Yeah, I get eyelashes in there all the time. My left eye more than my right eye too.
So why did we never get eyelash splinters?
I don't know.
We're lucky. Yeah, that's a good point. But like I said, I mean, I have had hairs go in my eye and they hurt like hell. So I can, I mean, I'm just playing devil's advocate here,
And you also have to consider that you sleep on a bed, on a pillow, and your hair is falling off. And how come you're moving side to side? I mean, you're really pushing on that pillow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How come we don't get
splinters in our neck, right?
Yeah, we should be full of splinters like a porcupine, but we're not.
Yeah, our necks and shoulders be full of splinters.
Hold on, now I have to answer the chat. Level Plane Productions, when you see the video, you'll understand. They were showing soft hair, splinters.
Yeah, we're all confused.
We are so confused. You know what? Let me show you a picture from the video that Jose sent me. Give me a moment. I'm going to get it.
There you go.
I'm going to get the picture you sent, Jose.
Yeah, we're getting the crowd in here now. It's filling up quite quickly.
Yeah, that way they can go watch the video to see the other types, because this is just one type.
Right.
But this will address that soft hair issue. That one. Remember, you sent me that one picture? Oh my goodness, I can't.
Yeah, you were like, what the?
Exactly.
Bleep, bleep.
Splatter. I'm sending it to you right now on Messenger, Splatter.
In Messenger, okay.
Yeah.
Good thing
so
you
you
say
can
that.
put it on the screen.
Yep, I got to get over there. Hang on. There, I heard, oh, it is. Did it
And
pop
then
there?
those
It did.
that haven't seen the video will then understand.
Yeah.
All right, so while you're pulling that up, really quickly,
Wait a
here's the
minute.
names I have. If I missed you, say hi at the bottom. Okay, names I have so far. Pushing Button 62, Jackie McCarran, Wendy B, Noise Guru, Sean Tundent, Gary Thorsell, Sagar Mandela Effect, Jessica S, Blinken, The Truman Show brought to you by Dan Beck, John Thomas, Mustard Seed of Faith, Euler Greg, Preliminal, LDK, Daniel Wiley, Blue Riders DG, Fourth Wall Observer, Lovey Love, Mel WD40, Level Plane Productions, Mr. Super, Tim Othman, Deidre C, Philip Blair, Paramarv, Joey Blowy, Hebrew 77, Splatter 420. Am I missing anyone? Anyone?
I have no idea.
Huh?
I think you're missing. Did you mention Philip?
I got Philip Blair, yes.
Okay.
If you did not hear your name, please say hi at the bottom. Including you lurkers, there's 43 watching right now.
Yeah, only 22 thumbs up. Come on. What's up with that?
Come on, man.
All right, so those of you that did not see the video.
Bueller!
Did you say Bueller?
Yeah.
This is a long hair from a woman in this person's arm. A soft, long hair, which is much softer than an eyelash. It's long. It's like 8-9 inches long. They pull out of that guy's arm. Or finger, whatever that is.
Dang.
And look at the redness. It was like it was starting to infect.
Yeah, Timothy Man's like, oh, what?
Yeah, hair splinters. We don't.
Thumb up your donut now? Pushing buttons. Mustard Seed of Faith. Thank you. I said hi to her, and I didn't write her name down.
Yeah, if you watch the whole video, you see more of that and more detail. Yeah.
No, I said your name. You were right underneath John Thomas. I got Mustard Seed of Faith. Let's see. Okay. How? Exactly. That's what we're trying to figure out. That is what we're trying to figure out, Lovey Love. She says, how? Oh, my God.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you're sleeping, you're rolling your hair around all over the place, and it's amazing you don't have shoulder and neck splinters when you wake up.
Maybe it's moon milk. Jackie is stuck on the moon milk.
Yeah.
Well, here's what I think.
I think flavored the moon milk. It's mint moon milk now.
Here's what I think. I think even if I tried, like if I took one of my hairs right now and even tried to stick it in my skin, it would just go limp and just go whoop.
Yeah.
Like it seriously, it would not go in there.
You have to accidentally have it happen without looking at it.
Yeah, I guess
It's
that's
like,
yeah.
It's like trying to thread a needle. Like, you know, you'll get the thread, like, it'll hit the eye and just bend. Do you know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
I
Like,
hate that.
Yeah, but at least that's a possibility of happening.
We know it's not
I
weave
don't see this.
extension hair. Jessica S says maybe it's weave extension hair. We know it's not because it's barbers and dog groomers that are also getting this in their bodies.
You need to go to Jose's channel and watch the video.
Yes, please go to Jose's channel. It's pinned to the top. Give him a sub, give it a like, and watch it and come back. It's only a couple minutes.
Yeah.
Because once I open up the panel, I have to pin it, and then I am going to add it to the description, but I can't add it to the description until after the show. It won't let me add it during. See if I missed anyone. I have many issues too. We all have issues. Is that a foot? Yeah, actually I do. I think that's the side of a foot. I think you're correct. That looks like the side of a foot.
Yeah.
Don't ask me how a woman's long hair got in the side of a man's foot. No idea.
I can think of some good possibilities. But
You can't share them.
no.
Yeah.
Um.
I'm gonna take this off because it's grossing me out. I can't.
Yeah.
I
No.
can't.
I understand. But I do have an announcement I gotta make real quick.
You're gonna
Yeah. You guys know what's coming, don't you?
Yeah,
We
you
do.
do this to make it seem like it's some big announcement, but I'm heading out now. I'm gonna go.
Yeah. My eyeballs are getting heavy, man.
It's not really an
So
announcement.
I'm gonna. It's not an announcement. I don't know why I called it that. I don't know.
Hey,
But
Schneider.
I just wanted to say to Jose, man, it's nice to meet you, dude.
Yeah, same here, bro. It's been a long time.
Yeah, good find.
I'm a big fan. I always follow your Taco Tuesdays. With your prayer buddy, Armor.
Yeah,
Armor All, something like that.
Armor Up.
Yeah, I miss that guy.
Well, we're supposed to do like an anniversary special for Shifty Sunday sometime this month. So
really? Interesting.
I'll keep all you guys posted to when that's going to be, and he'll be on the show, and so will the other Saggy.
Yeah.
You guys have the same name almost.
Yeah, I met Armor at a Scarab performance when I called in to his show about 4 years ago. So I've been following you guys for a long time. I just stay behind the scenes and I just watch people. But I noticed a lot of people were having trouble with the Mandela Effect. So me and Sandy got together and here we are.
Nice. Yeah.
Yep. And I was always lurking.
He even named the show the Helpline. That was him.
Oh, that's cool.
And he also said we should do this disclaimer here because, for those of you that weren't here at the beginning, I have to do this just in case because YouTube's horrible. I had to put a disclaimer saying that it's just for entertainment purposes only.
Yeah,
we are not professionals.
Yeah, because TikTok will remove your videos if you don't say this is for entertainment purposes only. I mean, I got videos taken down just for that, and it's like, oh heck no, I'm just gonna put it on all my videos. That way I'm safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're getting very strict.
No, I'm not a lurker. I'm a chat.
Yeah.
Isn't who is it that bought? I'm trying to think. There's been some changes made to some of these major like social media platforms.
Not good enough.
And if I'm not mistaken, even Mark Zuckerberg himself, like he's unleashed some of the restrictions that he's had.
Yeah, where's the proof?
I think because they're basically pressing on them, like they're saying, the government, they're pressing on them. So
yeah, the proof actually, Splatter, is that some people are having their posts reappear and they've had like restrictions taken off their accounts.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, mine. I'm just wondering because I'm seeing more views, but I'm not seeing more thumbs up and stuff. Like You see, when I go to my Facebook in the day, it shows you how many. YouTube or whatever. Yeah, numbers starting to go up again. They went down to like nothing for the longest time. I mean, and before anything happened, I used to get like up to 50 different views to look at.
Also, YouTube suppresses a lot of the videos, especially if you do certain content. I've noticed that. That's why I slowed down on making so many live streams, because I noticed that if I just do like one live stream a week, it doesn't suppress as much. If I do the videos, for some reason, when I do the videos, they're okay with it. But if I do like something like this, they suppress it more.
See, now I've seen the opposite. I'm getting more views on these shows than I've ever gotten.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah. Really?
This is the fifth one, and out of the five videos, there are top 10 videos on her shows, and we reached about 2,500 people that watched the shows, and they're 9 hours long. I didn't have nothing to do with that, Just keep it simple, keep them short, keep it.
The notification, the notification thing on Facebook.
I fall asleep and it takes me like 3 days to watch her videos. So, it's she does a lot of work. I mean, I hope you guys donate her to her channel. She needs help. She needs a new computer. I mean, we're all struggling, but I mean, this is, to us, it's very important for her to succeed, because to me, this is the future. And there's a lot of people that are coming to the Mandela Effect that they're lost, they're confused, and they're having trouble because they don't understand what the real Mandela Effect is. And
Yeah.
it, you know, because they thinking they're in the matrix, they thinking they're in a simulation, they think this is fake. I mean, if this planet was fake and nothing was real, I bet you if I grab a baseball bat and I hit you on the head, you're gonna feel it.
Right.
Or if you can't go through walls, you know, we're not idiots. We're not idiots. This is reality. This is what's happening to us. We don't understand why, but this is a community that we can help each other figure it out. But you know, I'm sure somebody, only God knows what's happening. I don't think we're worthy to find out what's going on, because I believe God is behind all this. But Satan got a hold of it and it's turning it against us. And I told Sandy, it's like, you know, we need to get together before we get attacked. And some of the shows, you know, about 3 weeks ago or 4 weeks ago, you know, this guy called in. It's like, you know, faking it, trolls attacking her. It's like, I didn't like that. So yeah, I wanted to say that. Super was like, you know, he's a troll, and I knew it was a troll. I had so much anxiety, I had to quit. I mean, I stopped making videos. It's like, what's going on? So
but you know, I just turn it around and make it a funny video, and the cat now is overlooking us. See the cat?
Yeah.
Lou is keeping an eye out. Lou's looking. She's looking for it.
Well,
We're
agree.
okay.
I agree that the enemy probably is attacking pretty well, but that's only because we're all human beings, and we're allowing him to do that. We're allowing him to get to us in such a manner. God doesn't allow him to do anything that he doesn't want him to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, God's got all the power. So
yes,
no weapon raised against me will prosper.
Yeah, what you just said.
Something like that, right?
I'll tell you something strange real quick, but kind of cool also. I think I might have said this last night on the program. I don't know if I did or not. So please stop me if I'm repeating myself. But actually, I prayed for clarification on something. And I was like, just give me a sign, just any sign. And I'm sitting out there smoking. I'm just looking up, not saying anything. Well, of course, I wouldn't be saying anything because I'd be talking to myself out loud. That'd be creepy. But but no, I was just sitting there thinking. And then all of a sudden, I hear a voice. Well, not like a voice, but more like, I don't know how to explain it, but I heard something say Matthew 7:7. And when I came back in, I'm like, Matthew 7:7. I'm like, doesn't that say something about knock and seek and all that? And sure enough, when I went to look it up, it was not, you know, seek and you shall find, and knock, the door shall be answered, you know.
Oh, yeah.
And I was blown away by that. I was like, wow. I was like, here it is. I'm sitting here praying for a sign. You talk about a sign, dude. That is, if that's not a sign, I don't know what is, you know. He's
exactly
telling you to seek the answers, ask questions, you know.
Exactly.
Really quickly. I'm sorry. I just want to, because I don't want to lose it, because I'm about to lose it. It's at the very top. Jessica says, thanks, Jose. That was a good one. Oh, my God. The cat just knocked something on the floor.
Oh,
Sorry,
no.
Jose. Go on.
No,
You
no.
go on, Jose.
One thing I notice about the Mandela Effect community is that everybody has intuitions. They have powers. I've been noticing that a lot of synchronicities have been happening. A along the years, it's like everybody says like, oh, I saw a number here, 1111 or 777 or something like that. But we have that intuition, and we each one of us around the world, we have these powers. Like we can tell if it's a bad person coming or a bad event coming, or it's just a gut feeling that we're having. And I noticed that with the community is that they always talking about synchronicities. Oh, I thought about this and it happened. And I wish I talked to this person and they call. It's like, wow.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been tracking. I know I stay behind and I'm always hiding, but I'm always reading the chats. It's like, wow, these are special people, but they don't see it. So that's one thing that I want to bring with my channel is that it is based on God, and I'm just want to protect you guys because I don't want you to fall for the lie that we're being deceived. We're not being deceived. Our memories are real, but they don't belong here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just strange.
I get it, man.
It's just very strange.
Yeah.
But hey, with that all being said, I am gonna bounce.
Gonna make an announcement.
Thanks for the announcement. No, but it's been fun, guys. I really enjoyed this, and we'll have to do it again someday.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks for being on, Hero.
Hey, thanks for having me.
Thanks
Bye-bye.
for having us.
Oh, kitties.
Oh yeah, Shifty Sunday. Okay. Good night, everybody.
Good night. And hello,
night.
Schneider. I saw you. I just didn't want to interrupt.
Yep.
All right. So we are going to open up the panel. Jose, you're welcome to stay, but you don't have to stay if you don't want to. It's up to you.
Yes, you do.
I'm looking for a charger. I only have 27%, so I'll stay a little bit.
Okay. So Level Playing Productions says 1 episode from Sandy's. Are you talking about a video? Because if so, yes, I made a video. I made a video of that interaction with the troll.
Yeah.
The guy who came on the show lied to us and then literally said in the video, don't be mad because I don't believe you. So, yeah, if that's what you're talking about. But if you're talking about something different, let me know. But if not, there is a video on my channel, a new video. Let's see. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anybody.
Where'd it go? Oh no.
Where did what go?
Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm talking to myself.
Okay, I did get
I was looking
everyone.
for something. I was going to send you a picture, and it disappeared before I could send it. Like, where'd it go?
Gotcha. So, for those of you that did not see the little message at the bottom, the little of the thumbnail, because I know they're tiny thumbnails, there is a topic for tonight, and Jose was the first one to do it. Thank you, Jose. It is sharing your experiences, Mandelas you have seen, and or residue. If you guys want to talk about it or share something, tonight's the night. I would say send it to my email address, sandydiva@mandelaeffects@gmail.com, my channel name, at Gmail. If you want to share something, or if you're using a computer, you can share it yourself. We'll walk you through it. But if you don't want to go through that, you can send me the picture or a video link or whatever. You can put a link as well in the private chat when you're on here. But if you have a physical video or a photo, you can email it to me and we can share it. If you don't have the ability to share it with your screen. Wild Arms 420, welcome. No, you're on Rumble. Welcome. We are on YouTube. That is where 90% of the chat is. I can play Morgan's song really quick, so I can go over to Rumble and put the link in the chat. So, guys, we will take a 2-minute break. I'm going to play Morgan's song because it's short, so I can share the link with Wild Arms 420, who is over there at Rumble. Come join us over here at YouTube. This is where everybody is. Give me 1 second, though. So, guys, I'm going to play a song. We'll be right back. Guys on the panel, Sag Arms already muted. Splatter, please mute. And we'll be right back, guys.
choking out my lungs, throwing all the stones around me until all that's left is one. Youth and age haunt me nightly until their master's work is done. Give to all just what they're asking, while sex and death is all flesh once. And while I've got angels all around me, lighting the fires that free men from feeling, send your waters inside me. Feel your spirit inside me again. A promise lies while time in mind you. Haste cuts taking all that's gold. Perspective curve my thought around you. Milk my blood until it turns. Cult of rest still leaves you thirsty. A start to call robots home. Our soul, our forging decisions bleeding until all have made their choice. While I've got angels all around me, lighting the fires that free men from failing, send your waters inside me. Feel your spirit inside me again. Watching all the clocks run backwards, slowly choking out my lungs, throwing all the stones around me until all that's left is one. Youth and age haunt me nightly until their master's work is done. Give to all just what they're asking, while sex and death is all flesh once.
Welcome, Marco Esfeld, and welcome to the 1500 Club. You are now wrenched up. I just posted the link to the show in the chat. It's posted. It's pinned at the top, and I could have just posted it here, and I think it shows in both places. But it is pinned at the top. It's in the chat. You're welcome to join. Please read the little rules in the description. They're mainly YouTube rules, but I will tell you the important stuff. Sean Den is here. Hey, Sean, welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
Am I? Oh, I haven't enacted the camera yet.
Hello, Ken.
I haven't gotten the camera on yet.
It's okay. You're still here, though. We can still hear you. What you have to do is there should be a start cam or stop cam button next to the microphone. And if you'd rather use a picture, you can hit settings or click on your name. If you click on your circle, it should say edit audio avatar. And then you can pick any picture to show.
What is going on? It was so easy the first time I did this. Now
Yeah, you had it there just a second ago, briefly.
Yep, it keeps flashing in and out.
Okay, I got that, but it showed me. Oh well.
Yeah,
oh,
that's
I
it.
know. I know why.
Unless you want to put a picture in there, you're fine.
Because I had the tape over it. Aha.
Yeah, but that's video. That's hard on Sandy's computer.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yep.
No
It's
problem.
okay. It's fine. It's all right now.
Okay. Okay.
I think the speed test. Okay, so what happened was the last time when I did the speed test live, my iPad had jumped to the Wi-Fi hotspot. So right now I'm getting like 300 megabits. It's still spinning, but it's much better than before.
Okay.
Thank you for watching out for me.
Yeah,
And welcome, Ken. And like I said, welcome again to Marco Esfeld, or I hope it's Esfeld. I could be pronouncing it wrong. Marco. Welcome, Marco, who
Are you
came
gonna
all the way
join us?
over here from Rumble.
Are you going to join us tonight, Ken?
Ken's in the chat, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah. He's from Australia. He's from Australia.
But I think I have found a couple new ones.
Well, share away.
Yeah. Okay, there's a song. When I try to tell this to people, that nobody knows the song, and plus they're not interested in hearing Mandela Effects anyway. But it's by Katy Perry. It goes. It's called "The One That Got Away," and it's like, so I don't have to say the words, "The one that got away." But my memory is that.
I do know it.
But my memory, she always ended the chorus by saying, "So I don't have to say the words, the one that got away." But now you listen to it, and she clearly says, "So I don't have to say a word, the one that got away." It's like now we only get one word. Okay.
No, I do. The words sounds familiar. A word does not. Really quickly, have a good night, Level Playing Productions. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, I was going to say that too, but I didn't want to interrupt.
Yes, I just wanted to put it on the screen. I see you've changed your name back.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't know why it did that. I didn't change it.
Get well.
I don't know why it did that. Oh well, don't matter.
Oh, actually, I think it's because it's different in StreamYard than it is YouTube. Because in YouTube, I am Sandy Diva Mandela Effects, but I'm Sandy Diva here.
That's cool.
It's whatever you want to make it. You can change it here if you'd like, but it's what you made it last time.
Oh, okay. And then there's one more that I noticed. I don't know. This even less people know the song. It's by Janet Jackson, and it's called. Oh my gosh! I can't remember it now. It came out. It supposedly came out in '93. I remember it coming out in the summer of '91. Oh, That's the Way Love Goes. That's it. It goes, "That's the way love goes," and that's the year that my son turned 1. He was 1 year old, and I remember hearing that song every day, all summer long, and I watched the video. And now it came out in '93.
I don't even know that song.
I remember the video for it and watching it all summer in '91. But
I may have to hear the song, like actually hear the song.
Probably you might, yeah. But
and Blue Pac-Man says a word sounds choppy.
Yeah.
Like it's not right.
A word. I don't want to be one of those people that says, "Oh, plus it makes more sense the other way," because to me that doesn't always enter into it. There's things that don't make sense in this world sometimes, but we can still remember them.
Yeah.
So I don't like to go on that. I don't like try to stay away from that. Because it's like, okay, sometimes they make more sense now, sometimes they make less. So I try not to get stuck on that too much.
Paramar says, I remember that spring of 1993, and Jackie is here. I'm adding Jackie in. Hello, Jackie.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. So, really quickly, Jackie, Sean, Jose, say hi. Everybody say hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Okay. Woo Rider says, great song. Playing this video, says Level Plane. Thank you.
Yeah, gotta watch this video. Yeah. Did you watch it? Did you go watch it, Jackie?
Sorry, what video?
Or were you here when we played it?
No, sorry, my computer like shut down. I turned my Bluetooth off and what's happening right now? Like Discord's coming up. Anyway, yeah, my computer just randomly turned off, so no, I didn't see it, sorry.
Yeah, the hair splinters.
What? Oh, I need to, like, I can't even hear that much. Oh, it's so weird. Without my speaker, it's low volume. So weird. Anyway.
Okay, and we also have LJ, adding LJ to the stage. Hello, LJ.
Hi.
Hi.
OJ.
I see you learned how to get the camera off.
OJ is awesome.
Thank you.
But when you guys... Oh, no, I'm sorry. When you guys arrived, Sean Dent was telling us, man, did you have another Mandela effect you wanted to share?
Well, I did notice the one that eventually was covered by C3PO, but I saw it myself before I saw his show, for what it's worth. It was the name Led Zeppelin. I know it only had one E. When I used to have the cassette tapes, it was
yes.
ZEPLIN. And then I remember after a few weeks, I looked at the tape one day and it had that extra E. And I was like, Zeppelin, what the heck is that? And I'm trying, one of those suppressed memories that pre Mandela awakening. It's like you suppress the memory and say, whatever, So Jackie remembers that.
Yeah, I agree with you. I remember what you remember. Yeah.
And Jackie, Jose says hi. I'm charging my phone, so he's muted right now, or he didn't want to interrupt or something.
Oh, no worries. That's okay. Yeah. Okay. What's going on with LJ?
LJ, are you with us?
Yeah.
Hello.
There we go.
Yes.
We couldn't hear you at first.
I can usually hear you very well.
Yeah. So Jackie, is there anything new you saw that you wanted to share?
Anything
If there
new?
isn't, it's okay. I'm just asking.
No, I've just been having, weird synchronicities. I think that's the theme, or a lot of people are noticing synchronicities lately. That keeps coming up. And I did watch a video on it yesterday, which said that would happen. The more you become aware of them, they increase. But like sometimes you're not really sure if it's anything. Coincidences do happen. That it could just be coincidental. But I was walking into the local pub with my friend because he was doing the pokies like just once. It's not anything bad. Anyway, and as we're walking in, like on the speaker, like a sports commentator said my name. Obviously not my name, but it was just weird to walk out of the car and immediately hear like Jackie as I'm walking in. Anyways, I don't know. That's what comes to mind because it still weirds me out. And like last night, my game wasn't working, and I kept clicking on it, and it just wasn't working. I like closed the window, reopened it, and I was like, okay, maybe it's just that game. And so I clicked on the next game over, the adjacent game. I thought, maybe I can open another game, play another game, and that'll work. And then I'll, figure out if it's, what the problem is. And as soon as I clicked on the game adjacent, immediately 666 ratings comes up. I'm like, that's as if like that is like literally not a coincidence. That was like ridiculous. I was like, yeah, get away from me. I hate that number so much. I see it all the time. Anyway, but yeah, that's
Really?
for Mandela Effect. Sorry.
I'm sorry, really quick. I just have to add John Thompson. He's backstage. 1 second.
Cool. Yeah, I like John. He's got interesting
John.
Mandela effects.
Hey, Sandy. I can't stay long. I just was wanting to throw out a quick Mandela effect that I never hear anybody talk about.
Okay, go for it.
The creation of Adam. You know how everybody talks about how his hand has changed now?
Yeah.
Well, I remember something completely different. If you look up the Transformer Bible for young adults, it's the Transformer. I've had that Bible since I was 14, and that's how I remember it. It's depicted on the front of that Bible.
I'm looking it up right now.
Transformer Bible?
Yeah, it was called the Transformer. My dad.
Oh, I see.
Cool.
My dad made me get a Bible. I read the Gospels out of one of those little Gideon pocket books, and my dad caught me reading it, and he made me buy a Bible. And that's
So
the one he picked out that Bible for me. And I didn't want New King James. I was wanting the old King James, but he made me get that one. And that's how I remember. I remember Adam had his hand on his knee, and his finger was pointing up.
Okay, so wait. I'm going to send a picture to Splatter to put on the screen so people can see it, because I'd never heard of this Bible. And this is not anything like the Adam. It's Residue, but it's not Residue. So we're going to show you. Splatter, I'm sending you a picture right now to put on screen. And this way they can see it as you're talking about it.
Was the green scarf there for you?
Huh? Yes.
The
I'm
green
sorry, the
scarf,
artwork.
that's like a Mandela, right?
The green scarf?
Yeah, I mean, I was reading on Reddit because it showed up for me, and obviously, as soon as something shows up, I go to Reddit and see what people are saying. And people were saying that it appeared for them at different times, and that's when I started to feel like some kind of shifting through levels is a possibility. I was just wondering if John noticed the scarf, but that's so old. I mean, that was like ages ago.
I don't remember the green scarf. Are you talking about on the creation of Adam?
Painting,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. I'm thinking of a scarf like like a winter scarf, like around his neck.
Oh, I don't
You're
know what
talking
it
about the thing
is.
that dangles. I got you.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Sorry, everyone was just saying scarf. You know.
I actually have a presentation on the creation of Adam, and it's not anything that John is talking about. We're going to show you on screen. So again, this is not about the Bible. This is about the artwork, the creation of Adam. And John, I need you to explain. Is this what you remember for the creation of Adam exactly?
Yes, that's what I remember. And I kept, hearing everybody saying his hand was getting lower and lower. And I was always thinking that, well, his hand is supposed to be facing up. You know what I mean? I still got the Bible. I've had it almost 30 years now. And that's the way I remember seeing it depicted, in the artwork too.
And this actually makes more sense. I want everyone to think about how if Jesus was reaching down to you, put your hand out. How are you reaching out to him? You're not reaching like kiss my ring. You're reaching up to him. This makes more sense. This really does. I don't remember seeing the creation of Adam like this, but that makes sense.
To me, it looks like his hand is dead now. Like, it's a dead guy.
Oh, no, not to me. To me, that looks like he's reaching up to God.
That looks like he's alive. That looks like an
currently.
alive person, but the way it's depicted now, it's almost like a dead hand.
Yeah.
Oh no, to me it looks like kiss the ring. Like somebody like putting their hand out, like kiss my hand, kiss the ring.
Do you have an updated picture of the one where they were almost on the same level? That's one we're talking about.
I'm gonna get my presentation because I want to see if the scarf is in there that Jackie's referring to. So give me 1 minute.
And also the red is like a brain. It's like a human brain. So behind God and all those weird demonic.
That I did talk about, yeah.
Oh, you did talk about. Oh, never mind. That's all weird. And yeah, I mean, how creepy is that? Oh my God! No, it's still looking. No, never mind.
I do want to say, guys, that we are at max capacity right now, but John's not staying long.
I'll duck out, Sandy. I got to get back to work.
What
you're
really
at work.
creeps me out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm working right
Can
now.
you give this? No, never mind. I'm just kidding.
All right. Well, thank you for being on. I appreciate it, John. And we will. I'll look to see if there's any more residue of this.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I just know a guy in Texas who's like my age and unemployed.
MMA Paradise. I'm not Boston.
Anyways. Yeah, so what really creeped me out is when I was like looking at the painting once and I was zooming in and I see this little gremlin or whatever they are, cherubs, I don't know, whatever you call them, just looking. If you zoom in, there's like one just looking straight at you. It's so creepy. It's messed up. I'm like, oh, that's not right. Which way is looking straight at you? Anyway.
Yes, just to be clear, MMA, this is Splatter. Splatter 420 is my co-host. Sorry. Sorry, Jackie. Go ahead.
It's all good. Have you also seen, I mean, this is going to be a bit, it's inappropriate, but this timeline doesn't really care about that stuff, but,
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah,
on the ceiling of, a church is God, and I don't know if you've seen this, Sandy, you probably have, because Eva reported on it years ago, but, like God is on the ceiling. Do you know what I'm talking about?
The Sistine Chapel?
Yeah,
the
that
we're
one.
That's where the creation of Adam is.
Right. Yeah. This is
Yeah,
the picture
hold
I'm
on.
talking
Like,
about. You're
okay, so type
on the same
in.
level.
Wait, maybe I should send it to you first, like, and
Yeah,
then.
send it to me on Messenger first. And while you do that, I'm going to pull up the creation of Adam presentation really quick.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
we
they're on the
just
same
saw
level. Actually, God looks lower than Adam in this picture. Yeah.
Yeah, God is lower. Adam is above. And do you see what I mean by like kiss the ring?
Yes.
Like kiss the hand?
Or the limp wrist.
The limp wrist, yeah. And that's so John, that looks like a person who's passed away. To me, I see like I'm above you. Like I am a king or I am the prince, kiss the ring. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm seeing there.
Yeah,
Like,
or
like
I'm a
like it's
rainbow
reversed.
creature.
Like Adam is above God
Sorry.
in every way. Not just actually physically above God. The hand is above God now. But like
Yeah.
humanity is above God, and I don't like
I've
that.
never liked that. That is not right. No.
It does look rainbow. I thought that too. Wimpy rainbow.
Mm-hmm.
And dead. It does look dead.
Can we? I'm sorry. We're asking for a close up of Adam's hand. Can you click on Adam's hand to make it bigger, please?
How's that?
Is that good, Daniel?
That's the Masonic symbol. The way he's got the two middle fingers together.
Yeah, I see that. And it's on both hands. Both hands have the two middle fingers.
Yeah, they both have the same two finger. Yeah.
They're mirroring one another.
They have the modern thumbs too that have moved.
Not only that, can you zoom in on the thumb? There's two lines. Isn't that something too? The two lines in the thumb.
Right here.
Yeah.
Oh, I got them. I'm looking at my own hand.
He's like, here's the ring, darling. Go ahead. Kiss it.
I'm buying toilet paper again. Why does my country do that? Like, every time there's a crisis, like a cyclone or a Wait, I'm not supposed to say that, am I? Come on. Yeah, they buy toilet paper.
Yeah, they do it here too. They do it here too.
Oh, they do. Oh, so it's not just Australia. Okay.
It's got to be something psychological because it happens everywhere. All right, so Marco says, so you're saying the book is not as you remember it, correct? Like his hand was vertical? That is, all right, so the vertical hand that we showed on the book was how John Thomas remembers it. And I'm saying that would make more sense. Because if I were to reach up to God, my palm would be up, reaching up to him. When you, in a movie, think of any movie, okay? When someone's in a hole and someone's reaching down to help them, palm is up. That is how we reach out to people. Palm up. For it to be down, like kiss the ring, that's weird. It always struck me as weird. But it's even weirder now because Adam's hand is above God's. God's hand's on the right. And
I see it as a disrespectful to God.
Yes.
I've always hated this painting, even before it was Mandela. And one of the things that irks me the most is the flying baby. I mean, that's just,
that's the question.
Angels are never going to be flying babies.
Listen, that's the question on the screen. Guys, in the chat and the panel, feel free to answer. We're going to go through this because LJ just brought it up. In the creation of Adam, in the Sistine Chapel, what type or types of beings do you remember being around God? What type or types of beings do you remember surrounding God in that shell brain that God is laying in?
I remember flying naked babies, or mostly naked babies.
Mostly naked babies?
I remember like these sort of angels with harps, maybe. That's the thing.
Aren't there the
angels with wings?
There's those two baby ones that look bored. There's two of them that are sitting there looking bored, like Yeah, there's the two board-looking ones that are next to each other.
Okay, I get it. You guys are asking for God's left hand, but all I have here is his right. I'm going to see if I have a picture of it, and if not, I will get it after the presentation. I will get it. But it might be in this presentation because I talk about the whole image. So give me 1 second, guys. I see what you're saying. God's left hand. Got it.
Okay.
Okay, so cherubs for Noise Guru.
Right.
Angels for Schneider. I did see Daniel. I just misunderstood what he was asking. Michael Fontaine says me. Baby Angels for Blue Pac-Man. No problem, Marco.
What?
It's the timestamp is 030303. Thanks, Lovey Love.
That's
Angels
weird.
for Wendy B. Okay, so we can go to the next slide.
Okay.
Angels for pushing buttons. Okay, so I remember all the bodies around God being the same. I will accept cherubs or angels, but I do not remember. Next slide, please. A woman in the painting. Yes or no in the chat and panel. Panel as well. Do you remember a human woman in the painting? Yes or no?
Nope.
No.
Nope. I don't.
It wasn't she picking the apple?
No.
I think she showed up a long time ago.
I've even seen this recently, and that doesn't even ring a bell.
Okay, no.
Long time ago.
Oh, I'm confusing it with the picture.
Put it
that-
on ages.
Yeah.
Blue Pac-Man says no.
I just
Mothman
can't
says
believe
not
that.
even.
The painting that Matt
Angels-
Powerland painted of Garden of
Like,
Eden with her
What's
picking
with
the apple.
the angel and all those eyes? That's just crazy. I've never, when I was a Christian, I never saw anything like that. Never saw any angels depicted as
the rings
you
of
know,
eyes.
one eye.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Jackie. Level plane says makes sense. Pushing button says no. Wendy says no. It's okay, Daniel. No, I misunderstood you. I thought you meant the other hand. It's okay.
Hello, PJ. PG.
Hello, PJ2424. It's been a while. I haven't seen you in a long time.
PG.
You don't have a wrench. I said PJ because you did. PJ.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry.
I corrected myself after too.
I'm sorry. I need to wrench up PG.
Parental guidance.
Good to see you. Welcome to the 1500 Club, PG. I haven't seen you since Brian. That's how long ago. Long time. Glad you're here. Okay. So, we can go on to the next slide now that everyone's answered. Everyone on the panel said no. God has his arm around a woman. Do you guys remember this? Like a full-grown woman, not a cherub, not a baby, That's a woman.
Nope.
Full-grown woman. I do not remember his arm around a full-grown woman.
Ew. Look at the finger. Like, anyway.
And there is his hand. Can you zoom in on his hand, please?
Ew.
Kind of deformed looking, uncomfortable.
Daniel.
And then look at the guy like peeking. Anyway. Oh. The whole thing is horrible.
What is his hand on exactly? I mean, looks like there's
Ew.
there's her knee. Is that her knee?
No.
Or what the heck is that?
I'll tell you, LJ. Hold on 1 second. Stay zoomed
Woman
in.
with some muscle. Look at the muscle in there.
Guys, let me talk a minute.
Okay.
Stay on the hand because Daniel needs to look at this, and I want to look at it because what is that like?
Ew.
I don't know what that is sticking up on his hand. It looks like he has a ring around the top of his finger, like a ring underneath the nail, which is weird. But his finger is on someone's shoulder, crossing their neck.
The finger is morphing into a phallus.
That's what it looks like.
That's where your mind takes it.
A
Reminds me of it.
circumcised one. That's why there's like a scar that's shaped like that.
Looks like an AI hand with all morphed.
Yeah.
I also don't like the fact that. All right, can I be? I gotta be gross and serious here. So as LJ said, it looks like it's morphing into a phallus. The thing behind it that are his fingers look like something else. Look like the female equivalent.
Yes.
Right.
Oh well, I thought it was the other part of the male.
That's what I was thinking too, but
No, I think that's the female equivalent. Male and female on his hand.
It could be either, but it looks more like the other part of the male.
It could be, but it's off to the side. That's why I was thinking male and female.
And that finger also looks like the positioning of it looks like a snake, because even a phallus wouldn't do that position.
Yeah, just like demonic, like deform. I don't know, like it just looks evil. I don't know if it looks like any of that stuff. It just looks like like kind of some kind of possession. I don't know, like something you'd see in an Exorcist movie or something. I don't know, like
The more you look at it, the weirder it gets.
shape-shifting, like maybe it's like a lizard shapeshifter. I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, do you know that Jewish people wear popcorn hats in this timeline? So check that out. It's funny.
Popcorn?
No,
That's
I don't
totally
think
off
anyone
topic,
could bend their index finger like that, Daniel. No.
No, unless they're
but
discounters.
I do want to point out, while we're zoomed in like this, directly above his wrist is a red, evil-faced baby.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That scared the oh wow, look at the cracks in.
Yeah,
look
do you
at
think
all
they're
of their
getting more
faces.
cracked?
Look
Do
at
you
their
think
faces.
that I don't remember it being that cracked.
I actually do, but that's because it's old.
Oh no, never mind. That's fine.
It's the faces. They're evil.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. That's messed up. Yeah,
Lilith.
like that's
this
messed
supposed to
up.
be
It makes
Lilith?
you feel like you're watch, right?
What?
Is this supposed to be Lilith?
It might be Lilith, but she wasn't there before. All right,
She
we can
looks
zoom out
scared
again.
and like she's trying to get his hand away from her.
I don't know. It's like he's holding on to her
Yeah.
as he's reaching down.
Her eyes.
Well, we're going to
and
see
her
the whole
mouth,
painting.
She looks like she doesn't like it, and she wants to get his arm off of her.
Kind of.
The point is, I don't remember her at all. She was not in this painting. For me.
It doesn't even look like the forearm is connected to the other part the way it's positioned. Look how much lower it looks. It looks like it's chopped off, and then the shoulder above that part of the arm looks real pale, and then this one's real dark. It doesn't even look like it's the same arm.
I agree with you.
But that's the shading. Yeah, I get it though. Yeah.
No. If you look at the position of the arm, it's also
Yeah, it looks
impossible
like
for
his
the
arm
arm
is-
to be connected to
Oh,
that.
here, and then somebody else's arm is poking through here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see
All right,
that.
so let's go on to the next slide. Let's see if we have the whole thing.
We're picking apart this famous painting.
Yeah, so there is the painting. And there's the green scarf that Jackie was talking about. Can we zoom in on the area
I don't
at the top
remember
so
that.
that we can see
Oh,
it?
this green scarf down here.
Yeah, the green scarf down there.
What's this here? Is this part of it? Maybe.
Well, I was going to say, can we zoom in on the top image so that we can see the image closer? There we go. All right, so it is cherubs, but some of them look like demons to me. And you see how the hand is on the cherub pointing at the neck?
Yeah.
They don't look like babies. They looks like they're getting older.
Where's it green?
They look like demons to me.
They used to be flying babies, but now I don't know. They look like weird people.
They look like demons. I see
Those are
demons.
shapeshifters.
And I gotta be honest with you, God's face looks older to me now. Something's wrong with his face. I don't know if it's the pointier nose or something's up with his face. It's not the same.
He looks kind of stressed or something under his
Yeah,
eyes.
well, if you don't look down on the way this world's running right now, you'd be stressed too.
I also don't got this again, not to be gross. I don't remember being able to see God's nipples, and I can.
Huh?
God is wearing pink. He's in a cloak.
Oh
but
yeah,
the
that's
cloak,
right.
the cloak disappears on his arm.
Over
That
here.
might be why his arm at the top is a different color.
Yeah, that makes sense now. He's wearing a cloak. That's why it's pink here, and yeah.
I don't think you've seen what I sent you. I can kind
I
of
did. Oh,
tell.
I have to get it. I have to get it. I haven't gone there yet.
I see what you're talking
I don't
about
know
now.
if you've
It's
seen it.
all
I'm just
pink here.
interested to know
It's
if
got
you've
some
seen it because
little.
it's really crazy. It's like, how can that be on the roof of a chapel? I don't.
That is not.
Yeah.
That is not. That is somewhere else. That's not. That can't
It's not.
be. If that's on the Sistine Chapel,
can you look into it? 'Cause I swear it is. I swear it's official.
if that is on the Sistine Chapel, that's a huge Mandela, and I'm gonna have to blur it out.
I think it is too. I think she's right. That's part of
Yes.
the painting that's up
Jackie,
there.
correct. It's on the Sistine Chapel.
Wait. No. Guys, yes or no, do you remember a picture of God's naked butt being on the Sistine Chapel? Yes or no?
I'm gonna go with
Yes
no.
or no in the chat. God's naked butt being on the Sistine Chapel.
Or you're talking about a different picture.
So crazy.
I understand there's many paintings, but do you remember God's naked butt? Pushing button says it is. I don't remember it there.
I don't think it would have been allowed where we're from. Totally inappropriate.
Can we zoom in on Adam on the bottom, please? I want to see if anything's weird there. That looks weird from the last time I looked at it. Yes, his toes. I don't remember his toes split.
And he has a lump.
Ooh.
I don't remember that lump, but like I don't know. It was a long time ago when I noticed that.
Lump?
Like, what is that lump on his leg? Do you know what I mean? Like, what is that? Is that like an anatomy thing?
Which lump? You mean you mean his genitalia?
Yeah. Then next to it, like on his leg, like it looks like an egg.
Oh no, that's just a muscle. Yeah, it's just a muscle tendon.
Oh yeah.
Daniel Wiley says no, he does not. What are you guys saying no to? Are you saying no to the bum on the ceiling? Joe Bloor, hello Joe Bloor. Joe Bloor says God's got back.
Yeah, this I don't like the way they're on the same level almost. You look at this, and the way he's looking like, hey, I'm better than you. Yeah.
And what are they all inside of? Like a liver that's been cut in half or something? That looks kind of.
It's a big cloth.
A heart.
It's a big like cloth. You can see the cloth swinging in and out, and see down here the ribbons of the cloth.
Jackie PG2424 agrees. The lump was not on the leg.
It is gross. That is gross. It looks like some piece of an anatomy cut in half.
Yeah.
What? What they're in? No, I just see a cloth.
A long time ago, I did think that.
I don't like it. It doesn't look
Shut
like
up.
a cloth to me. It looks like a hollowed out half of something chopped in half.
Schneider does not remember the muscle on Adam's inner thigh. Marco does not remember a picture of God's naked butt. Neither do I.
I don't know what is this coming up? Is a picture of his butt coming up? Because there's no butt here.
No, it's not there. This is just the creation. That's it.
Okay, you're starting to confuse me a bit there.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but there's a body underneath the God picture.
Yeah.
I was just looking
There's
at that. There's like
somebody
an
else
extra
there,
leg
yeah.
coming out.
That wasn't there before.
Yep. Yep.
Well, this guy's getting
It's another one of
There's
the.
an extra leg.
Look at this guy's face. He's getting squished by God.
Yep.
The whole thing is starting to look
we did
like
talk about that one.
It looks like an orgy. It's been morphing to that for a long time. And that's what it looks like now, a big orgy.
Adam's head looks small to John.
Adam looks like he's an asshole in here. Look at it. Look, sarcastic look on his face.
Preliminal, I remember him as PG2424. Like I remember that name. Alright, let's check the next slide. See what's there.
What's that?
Go to the next slide.
Okay.
And see what's there.
More of the same.
I know what's weird to me. The green scarf was red. It was a dark
So?
red. That was a dark red.
But it would blend in with this here thing then.
Yes, that was the point, because it looked like a brain.
Does it still look like a brain? What are they saying here? It looks like a uterus.
Yeah, they're saying it's like a uterus, but it reminds me of a
What?
brain.
Okay.
That's crazy. Because when I looked it up, 100% everywhere said the brain. 100%.
Yeah, I know. That's why I showed this, because it's saying it looks like a uterus. But if we go on to the next slide, I say it's a brain.
Uh-huh.
Well, what? So are you saying that it was once, everyone said it was a brain, and then now they're saying it's a uterus?
No, it's just one source that says it's a uterus.
It looks like both of those. It
Oh.
looks like a kidney. It looks like a brain. It looks like a uterus. It looks like all three of those things to me, Randy.
Oh.
It could even be a heart. It could even be a heart, guys.
It could be a heart, yeah.
Our brain has just changed like 3 times for me. Looks ridiculous. Look at how big this. Anyways,
Yeah.
just yeah.
I know the back is huge.
Yeah.
Looks
And
like a
the side part, no way. That side part there, like
the green
no.
one.
Yeah, no. The lobe or whatever, temporal lobe. Yeah, no, that was not a thing. I don't think so.
You want to hear the crazy part for me? The temporal lobe was in the front in my past.
Yeah, it's up
Yeah,
in here
yeah.
by the temple.
I think
Between
so.
your
Yeah.
temples.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember things being at the front that moved, and anyways, yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. No, I am incorrect. I'm telling you, I'm misremembering. The temporal
Okay.
lobe is underneath your temple. The frontal
Okay.
lobe is in the front. So it was pink in the front, and that was the frontal lobe.
It
I'm
was-
misremembering. That was actually me. I'm correcting myself. Sorry.
There was
All right.
a whole lot of stuff that was at the front, in like 2020. Like I don't think we had a midbrain. Anyway, it's kind of too far back for me now, but I looked into the brain anatomy because I was watching Criminal Minds, and then yeah, it just looked like 3 times, like like I felt like it changed, like our brain changed, and it's kind of all a blur now, but like anyways.
Well, this is showing current reality. People remember the woman there. So they have Marge Simpson.
Yep.
I can't see down there, but I think it's Mary
I know who the
Jane.
heck that is. I'm
Yeah,
not
Mary.
even
It's Mary
cartoon.
Jane. It's Mary Jane from Spider-Man.
Okay.
All right, we can go on.
I only know some cartoon things, not much.
I'm looking at the hands specifically.
His hand only has 3 fingers.
No, I was looking at Spider-Man's.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, go on. So here's actual residue at the bottom with Bart below God.
That's better, yeah. It's mockery, but it's better.
But he's got the arm around either Eve or Lilith.
Yeah, something. And he's pointing back. He's not grabbing for him. Look at Homer. Yeah. He's still got his hand in the Masonic pose, but Bart doesn't. Bart's just pointing at him.
I agree, Daniel.
I don't know if I've seen this Masonic pose. Maybe
I
I
don't
have.
know.
Like, I'll have to look it up. Are you saying 2 fingers or something?
Yeah, the 2 middle fingers are together, and the other 2 are separated.
What? I have not heard of this. I'm familiar with their symbolism. Like I know that they put their hand into like the side, like of their jacket or whatever.
Yeah, the
but
hidden hand, like Napoleon.
yeah, that. But I don't know if I've heard of the fingers one. Maybe if I see it.
If you look up any pictures of like the old scientists, I forget their names, but they all, it's like most of their pictures, they have at least one of their hands is that way.
Whoa.
Not only that, Blue Pac-Man. Blue Pac-Man says, notice in the last 2 images, God is wearing white like he should be instead of pale pink. It's also not transparent, and you don't see his nipples in this one and the previous one.
I don't like this one. This one is really bad.
Go back one. So here he's wearing white. You can see his nipples there, I think, or something. I don't know what's going on. But can we zoom in on the hand? The hand is still doing the weird thing.
Yeah, like I said, the hand is still doing the Masonic thing, but Bart isn't.
Hmm.
And Bart's not
And
reaching
there's
out for him. He's pointing.
And there is a bum in that picture too. So the next one.
There's the bum here. Yeah.
Yeah. Next. Go to the other one with Homer. Let's zoom in on that one.
Oh, that's so weird.
Well, this one's horrible.
Yeah, but again, that's more how I remember the robe. Solid, white.
And no female under his arm here. He's got
And
some
no
people-
female. That's why it's on the green slide.
Just a bunch of off-looking people.
I feel like all the hand symbols listed are just like everything that you can do with your hand. Like every possible symbol you can
Stay
do
here,
with
Splatter.
your...
Sorry. I didn't want him to move. I want him to stay here. Go ahead.
And all the
Here,
people on the left. Oh, sorry. All
I
of
mean,
the,
I would say the rock-on hand symbol is not... maybe. I don't know. Anyways. Oh,
I just wanted to point out that God has 4 fingers and a thumb as opposed to Homer's 3 and a thumb.
Yes, he does, doesn't he? Look at that.
And all the people that are in the shell with God
Have 4
have
fingers.
4 fingers and a thumb.
Yes, and he has 4 toes even. I mean, 5 toes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like our phones.
Toes here.
the
And
people on
Sean,
the
what were you gonna say?
the people on the left in all of these mock pictures or whatever, they're all lower, like we remember. I mean, instead of Adam being like Adam is higher now, they're all lower on the left side now. Every one of these.
The rangers really stand out. Huh. There's 2 rangers.
All right, let's see what's on the next slide. Thanks,
That's it.
Preliminal.
There is no more.
This last one? Okay. Now, I'm going to quickly go see if I can find the bum on the Sistine Chapel.
Bomb? The bum?
Yeah, that's a nice word for saying
Has
but.
Splatter seen it? He's probably going to flip out. Yeah, so Jewish people where I'm from wore like really tall top hats. And now they wear popcorn hats. It's very weird. Or like small ones. Like small, like kind of top hats. They're just not top hats.
Interesting. There's also a yellow sun on the Sistine Chapel with red and like an orangey red in the middle. Give me a moment, guys. I do have to blur it because of YouTube because it's in your face graphic. So I'm gonna blur it a bit. I don't think I have a blur tool anymore. Nope, they took that away. Thanks, Apple. So I will use a marker.
Oh, the Masonic gloves. Hold on, let's have a look here. Could just be forgetting.
Crack is whack.
No, I can't see the chat.
Well, it is. Yeah. What's the Vincent?
Not looking at it. You know the Masonic gloves? I don't know if they had the symbolism on them before. Maybe. They probably did actually, I just forgot. I thought they were plain white, but I really could just be forgetting. It's been a while.
People actually still watch the Oscars. I didn't think anybody was interested in that anymore.
Are the Oscars on? Oh.
I guess so, yeah. Yeah, I see them getting ready. I was watching Jessica walk around. Yeah, she walks around
Oh
California,
yeah.
LA,
Well,
whatever.
these days everything's online, so
She was complaining that all
I
the streets are blocked off and she has to park so far away now just to go for her walk.
hmm.
I'll be
Oh
right there,
yeah.
guys. I have to color correct because it's so dark.
It's
Yeah,
Jessica
it's
Pala whatever. I don't know what her. But yeah, she's. I don't
yeah.
know.
The next picture you're gonna see that Sandy's trying to find. I think the story was that Michelangelo
What?
he was angry at the Pope, and so that was his way to tell him to f off. So that was
Really?
Michelangelo's too. Yeah, he put there as like a secret. I knew this Mandela Effect about 4 years ago, and that freaked me out. And it is on top of the church and 16 Chapel. It's right there in your face, but everybody misses it. Nobody sees it until you point it out to them.
And also, he's wearing pink.
Okay.
But you can actually see the sleeve this time. Like it's clear as day he's wearing long sleeves. So give me 1 second. I'm making a quick slide.
Okay.
There's a lot of people that have been switched over to pink. I can't remember them all, but
Everything. Yeah, pinks, purples, and something greens. I don't know why. It's like, you know what it is? It's like whites become pinks or reds. A lot of things turn blue or purple, but red and green tend to switch colors. Like the opposites of the spectrum tend to flop colors. I don't know why. Okay, Splatter, I'm sending you 2 slides.
Yep.
I'm rewatching Pretty Little Liars, and I noticed like in like the second episode, Spencer's cuffs are teal, but her shirt is blue. Like I don't remember that, but I can't be 100% certain. It just looks like my OCD kind of like it triggers that because it looks so weird. Like the color combo doesn't work. It's like, why are your cuffs like teal, but your shirt is not that color?
Yeah.
Like it looks weird. It really just like bugs my brain now. But yeah, because I didn't see it with the Mandela mind, and now I'm like looking for stuff, you know. But and Lucas, like he has a like freckle on his nose, and I'm like, how? There's no way that would not have annoyed me. Like there's so many things, like little tiny things that like annoy the crap out of me now. But like so far, no, everything else is exactly the same. It's crazy. It's like their facial expressions, what they say, the way they say it. Their anatomy obviously looks different to me, but apart from that, I mean that's just a given. But everything is like exactly how I remember it, like the storyline, like everything else. It's just kind of little things that I'm not sure of, but yeah, it is interesting how some things just stay exactly the same. Like, just the movement of their, like, you know, it's just crazy. Like, everything. Anyways. But I'm going to keep watching, see what happens.
Okay, I'm about to put it on the screen, guys.
Yeah, hang on. I messed up, Sandy.
Oh, okay.
I hit a button and everything went weird.
Okay.
Blue Pac-Man remembered one of them. It was the Tom Cruise shirt turning pink. That's one of the ones that was in the back of my brain, but I couldn't bring it to the front.
Oh yeah, when he slides across the floor.
Mm-hmm.
In his socks. Okay, here we go. Oh, what? Yeah, that's only one. Okay. What's going on here?
I am trying to get to the bottom of the chat so I can see if I missed anyone jumping in.
Mona Lisa.
I got Cosmic Joe. I got Joe Bloor.
I don't know if you'll think this is funny, Sandy, but I'm going to send it to you anyways. Whereas, to me. Actually, I'm just going to screenshot it because I don't know.
Okay. Nope, other way. Okay.
What about like American Gothic and Birth of Venus? Those paintings. I mean, I looked into those paintings when I first started looking into the Mandela Effect, or like second time I started looking into it.
Well,
So I'm kind of over the paintings. I got over the paintings real quick.
Okay, it's gonna go on 2 slides, Sandy. I don't know why it's doing that, but it is.
Doing what?
Because they stabilize.
It's separate. You had 3 of them all in one picture, but it's separating them.
It's separating the slide?
Yes. And that's why I'm trying to stop it from happening, but it won't stop doing it.
All right, give me a minute. I'll just upload it to Flickr. I'll just send you a link to Flickr. Give me a minute.
I mean, I could show. I mean, there's just 2 different slides. One where it's just the pink, and then the other one.
The one slide is just one photo.
Okay, you're seeing what I'm seeing? Can you see, Sandy, what I'm showing?
No, I was going to Flickr. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's one slide.
Yeah, and then there's and then I have to go to the other one.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, but what I was saying with the Birth of Venus, that is not different for me. I used to, illustrate Adobe Illustrator. That was their logo for like a decade or 2, and I would see it every time it opened up. So I would check it often, but I haven't seen anything different with it. All right, here's the bum really quick. So this is on the ceiling.
Yes, Karen, I gotta do that.
Oh my god.
He is wearing pink, but he doesn't have anything covering his butt. You can see can you zoom in on the hand? Oh, you can't zoom. If you look closely where I have the red circle, you can see that he's wearing long sleeves. That's why his arm was looking a different color. He is wearing long sleeves. Now, if we go to the next slide, we can see the other way. We can see the entire area, and there's the yellow sun. It's orange, and the center of the green is throwing it off. Love You Love says, "Oh hell no, WTF?" That's what I said. Yeah, I do not recall this giant painting of God's bum. Jose, you said you found this a few years ago?
Yes, about 4 years ago.
That is nuts.
And sadly,
Ava reported on this like years ago. And she was really just like, she was like seriously disturbed by it. Like, she didn't even think it was funny. She was like really like, this is not okay. It was funny to see her reaction. She was like, ugh.
Saying, Sean?
I was just gonna say, sadly, it somehow doesn't surprise me. The pink and the bending over and the back end and all that. It's
just insane. Like it's like ridiculous. Like no one in their right mind would put that on a church ceiling where I'm from. Like there's no way. Like it's just, this whole reality is absolutely ridiculous. Like to me, like it just makes it feel like none of this is real. It just confirms it even more for me. Like no one does that. No one. And like, then I saw the popcorn hats and I'm like, this is just a clown circus. Like this reality is a literal like circus. You know what I mean? It's like, it's just stupid. It's just ridiculous.
Guys, we do have room for one more if you'd like to join the panel. The link is pinned at the top of the chat.
And then even talking to people about that 70s show just cements it even more. Like the fact that people are calling it garbage, they don't remember. It's like, how can you not remember? Like that's insane. It's like it was on Foxtel all the time. Everyone loves that 70s show. Like
it was it was very popular when it was on. Yeah, big time.
It was, yet that's not what I'm experiencing. It's like, how do you people not remember? How are you calling it garbage? And like they actually telling me that it's correct to have that, how it's spelt now. I'm like, what the hell? That's just not correct at all. Anyways.
Jackie, wait a second. Marco is saying that's clothing. That it's not. I'm gonna revert one. Hold on, and we'll take a
It
chance
might be
showing it.
over, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, even if it's, see, the thing that's getting me is if it's over, why does that area, the only area that looks transparent, whereas
Yeah,
everything
exactly.
else looks like
Yeah.
thick clothing at this point? But I will
There's
make
no
a
way to
slide.
justify.
I will share this picture with Splatter. Splatter, I'm sending it to you without the marking on it because
Okay.
it
We can
may
see
be
the clothing. The
clothed.
pink is covering it.
No, I'm sending it to you without the black block in the middle.
Yeah, it's probably vivid, but you can still see that there is supposed to be clothing over, but it's because it's see-through clothing, right? I guess. Very thin.
Yeah, there's no if, buts, maybes about it. It's like, it's ridiculous.
Oh,
It's just
there we are.
ridiculous.
I could have just left it on. Oh, Sandy, I'm learning.
Yes, we just passed through March 3rd at 3:33 a.m. on 2025.
What?
Yes, that is correct.
Oh,
It was
normal.
just March. Yeah, it's 3:36 here.
It's only 12:39 or 46, whatever the clock I'm looking at for me.
Yes, it does look distasteful. I agree.
I just made it to Monday.
All right, so do you see what I mean by the other clothing is seriously darker? If that's clothed, I don't believe it's clothed. If that's clothed, it doesn't make sense because it doesn't match any of the other fabric.
You can see the folding of the fabric right here.
It's
See?
look, the amount of
Yeah.
trolling of this nature, you can't dismiss it because there's so many other things that are clearly trolling. Like, it's like there's no like ways to get around it. Like, I can show you like many examples of this type of trolling. It's very obvious what that's trying to say. Like, it's just like, it's ridiculous. Yeah, in my opinion, it's the elves and jesters. Yeah. Anyways, I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm out of here. I'm not going to share that anymore.
Well, no, I don't want to get in trouble with YouTube.
Yeah, I guess not. But it's covered.
But the folds of the clothes, I think, go around it.
Yeah.
Because again, that's non-see-through, thick fabric painted on him, and then the butt has transparent clothing.
Yeah, all of a sudden, the one part gets see-through. All of a sudden, yeah.
Yeah, the folds are from the clothing going around the butt, like he's mooning us. I don't like it.
No.
I agree with Love Be Love. Why did Michelangelo wouldn't have had the time to do all that?
To spend all those years painting to have this be his and God's legacy. Exactly.
Yeah. Even if that story's true, who knows?
Like, have you seen that iceberg? Like,
which iceberg?
Do you know the one I'm talking about?
No.
Which iceberg?
You don't know the iceberg? Yeah. That. Alright, I'll send it to you then. It's just, there's no way that that's a coincidence or that formed naturally like that. It's as if.
Was it the shape of it look like something or something?
Yeah, it looks very much like something. I'm gonna send it to Sandy.
Something obscene?
I mean, it could. I might have covered it because I have a whole thing on like mushroom-shaped icebergs. I have a whole presentation on mushroom-shaped icebergs from like 3 years ago, so I may have covered it.
Oh yeah, probably will then. Yeah, I mean, as if that just forms like that. I mean, no way. It's ridiculous. I think it's just circus, run by elves and jesters who are just trolling us on the daily. That's my theory, and I'm sticking with it.
Hold on a minute. I'm gonna just double check. I'm gonna do a reverse image search and make sure. I have ones that look like that, but not that exact one, but not that. I'm doing a reverse image search to make sure it's not AI.
Yeah, just have a look. Eva's covered it. Yeah, you know what to type in.
Yep, I'm gonna do a search right now.
Eva.
Especially before I show that on air. My goodness.
Yeah, You want to double check things. You don't want people calling you out on stuff.
Yeah, I've double checked myself, but yeah. I'm pretty sure it's legit. I
mean,
do
I do
not
have one
remember.
similar to it, so it makes sense.
Right.
Let's see, the
actually,
first...
what's even crazier is look at where man from. Hold on, let me just screenshot this and then just like everything about it, right? Like Conception Bay, and then I'm not going to say this word, but like, are you serious? That's a place. That's the name of a place. Like, look at the word. I've sent it to you. Like, read the story on it. Like, it's ridiculous. Are you serious? Like, that's like, just anyway. All the places, the names. Like, oh my god, that's like clown world.
Okay, so apparently a local drone user took this photo of this iceberg in our harbor today. I'm trying to get a screenshot.
Okay.
The image you sent was from Reddit. Hold on, I'll tell you in a second. I have the title and the person who posted it. I'm saving that. Hold on. Save the photos, and it says it was posted April 27th, 2023. When did I cover the icebergs? I'm curious. Hold on one second.
It's in the New York Post.
Yeah. Hold on for a minute. I'm trying to see.
I don't remember. There's this thing in front of it. I can't say with 100% certainty, but I don't know. That thing's kind of annoying now. It's kind of like blocking it in a way. It's not blocking it, but it's like I don't know. That's that other iceberg in front of it. I don't really remember that.
New
From
types
the
of ice
first
that we covered
time.
the icebergs? No. No, that's new. Give me a minute. Ugh. Did we search again?
I just don't know how people can even take life seriously when, like, everything about this is like, it's like ridiculous.
Some of us are older.
Might be an ice again. I'm trying to remember which presentation it was. We just watched it. We just went over it. It might be this one.
Oh my god, is this like? Are you serious? I didn't even know about this one.
Okay, so we'll do this presentation again and show your picture, because at the end of it is it's the same family, but it's a different photo. So Splatter, I'm sending you a photo. We're going to show Jackie's picture, and then for people, because there's new people in the chat, there's a presentation that we'll go over. But before we do the presentation, we're going to show Jackie's photo that she sent.
Right.
But I'm not sending the photo. I'm sending the original photo, the first time it touched the internet, which is from Reddit. Man, this theme tonight, let me tell you.
And you're gonna, yeah.
Hey Sandy,
Like,
to stay on the topic.
Look at just the like.
Oh.
Hold on for Sagarn, this is the topic. They're sharing Mandela Effect. What's up?
I can't say like
Send you
these
some,
words, but like I
Hold
want
on,
to
wait,
list
Jackie.
them off.
Jackie, hold on one second. I'm trying to hear Sagarn. I can barely hear him. He's so quiet.
Yeah.
What did you say? I'm sorry.
about that. Hey, I send you some pictures about Moses. I don't know if Jackie knows about this Mandela effect that Moses has horns now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's on the Vatican. In
Do you
Rome.
know that, Jackie?
I couldn't hear. Sorry.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, let me
It's
change
an old
that.
Mandela Effect for us, but we know you're newer to the community. Did you know that Moses has horns now?
Moses, the Ark, Moses.
No, Moses, the guy that come down from Mount
Wait,
Sinai
no,
with the
that's
tablet.
Noah. Sorry, Noah. Oh, Moses, the burning bush. That
Yeah.
people are saying
When he
there's
came
now
down
like
with the
a
tablet,
DMT bush.
horns appeared on his
Oh,
forehead.
right, yeah, right. No. What are you
Or
talking
head.
about, Moses?
I will
has
get your
horns.
pictures, Jose, after we do the ice thing.
I thought I had
Thank
it.
you.
What was it? I am sharing. Okay.
Yeah, you're sharing. So this is the iceberg that Eva just showed. It was shared on Reddit in 2023. And now if you can, not Jose, sorry, Splatter, can you get the presentation up that we just covered recently? The icebergs are in it. While I go get Jose's pictures, please.
How would I get it?
I put the link in the chat.
Oh, that one, that link down here. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, thank
Because
you.
I have to go to my messages to get the pictures. From
How do I get something from a couple of days ago?
Yeah, people were saying the burning bush is like DMT. He was like smoking DMT. Anyways, I don't know if I'm even allowed to say that. I feel like more things are allowed in your country, but in mine it's like all illegal. Actually,
Yeah,
anyways,
what
I'm not
country
gonna
are
get
you
into
talking
it.
about?
Jose's missing a good horn picture. I have to go get it.
We have like
I
at
have
least
to go
3
get it
different
and add it to
countries
the
on
one
here
we're
right
going to
now.
show.
I think each country has a different set of ridiculous things that you have to tiptoe around. It's just different there.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're in 3 different countries right now, so we're really pushing it.
It's just crazy to me that like because it is illegal, even though it's supposedly in us. Like there are studies saying that we have DMT in us, but it's illegal to get bark because it's bark. And like I know someone. I was gonna say I have a friend, but not really a friend. But I know someone who yeah has to, anyway. I'm not gonna. It's like I can't get into it, but yeah, it's just like it's just weird. Like that you can't like interact with like nature. Like it just like yeah, it's so weird. Like to me. And what it does as well, like that shouldn't even be able to happen. Like the stuff that happens when people interact with nature still like baffles me.
We
It
should be
shouldn't.
able to totally interact with it because we are it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I want to do that stuff personally. It's playing Russian roulette. It really is. It's Russian roulette. Like
So
you don't know what's gonna happen.
I don't do drugs that take me somewhere. I want to.
Well, yeah. I mean, we
I want to
call
be
it that.
me
We
all
call
the
it
time.
that.
I want to have my cognitive thoughts. I don't want that to disappear. Yeah.
Yeah, same. I
I
agree.
tried mushrooms last summer because I figured I might enjoy them again. Like, and I did not like it. I didn't like the feeling. I couldn't wait for it to end.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Would anyone mind please reading this while I go put those pictures in the slide to make it easier to send Splatter, please?
I'll do it. Have you ever heard of freezing fog before?
Yeah,
And you can go through these. You can go through these quicker. I mean, you don't have to wait for answers. You can just go through them. It's just to get to the icebergs.
Yeah.
Everything the fog touches instantly freezes into a winter wonderland.
That's kind of cool. It's like Jack's Frost blowing at you. Or is it Spider-Man? Wasn't it Superman that blew the Mr. Freeze thing?
Fog didn't form when it was cold in my past. Doesn't sound familiar to me either.
No. Well, it does now, but that's okay. And here's just pictures of it.
Is he dancing?
Is that airplane frozen in the sky?
That almost looks superimposed, that plane.
Is that guy frozen there?
Fog will free on contact.
Looks like he's froze his hair off. Oh yeah, these are cool pictures though.
Yeah, very cool.
Yeah, no, actually very cold, but that's beside the point.
Yeah.
I know I didn't mean to go there, but sorry, I brought
It's
myself.
weird because it's summer in Australia, but
Did I hear
we
your
have
summer's
fog.
ending already?
Yeah, soon.
That was quick.
Yeah, me and my friend went for a walk, an early morning walk, and she was saying that she's never seen fog in summer before, or like morning mist. Like it's really thick where we were walking, and I don't know, like I can't really comment. I'm not usually out of bed at 5 a.m. You know what I mean? Walking around, checking stuff out. I have gone for morning walks in the past when I was a teenager, and I don't know, but I haven't really paid attention. I do think it is weird though that there is quite, intense morning.
Hold on, pretty
one more.
quickly.
I've
Anyways.
also never heard of hoarfrost. Can we even say that?
Yes.
Yeah, well, everyone in the chat was already writing it out there. They like that right off the bat. Hoarfrost, hoarfrost, hoarfrost.
What? Stupid. Never heard of that.
Hoarfrost is different from
How?
regular frost because dew is deposited first. Okay.
Never heard of it.
I am learning a new thing every day.
Yeah.
Like a barbed wire frost. Okay.
I like these spikes. I remember from the last time we showed this. This was really cool.
I do want to say that the fog in the summer is when we get fog because of the humidity here.
Okay. It's probably normal. It's just.
But maybe it's not normal where you are.
Maybe. I mean, I'm not from Queensland. I don't know. Like she thinks. I mean, she's older than me, and she's
You're headed into fall now, right? Though.
Sorry.
You're headed into fall now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are. So it is getting colder for sure.
Yeah,
So that was my
usually
thing.
happens too. Yeah.
Like, where summer is ending. So that was my theory. Like,
Yeah. I think spring and fall are the foggy areas, and summer and winter aren't really.
Yeah, so it's not really like summer, but
It's more of a seasonal change in between.
Still hot, but oh.
Don't get fog like when I was a child. I don't remember. I mean, I don't see it anymore. I mean, when it was really thick, you could barely see like 5 feet in front of your face. I haven't seen that type of fog in a long time. I like this bird. He must be cold.
Next we'll begin.
Okay, you can go on.
Yeah.
So here's the part that these are similar to what Eva showed.
Yeah.
Let's go on. It's just not as
Teresa,
yeah, they're all the same thing. Yeah, go ahead.
Scientists believe the warmer water and weather causes the iceberg to melt, creating the mushroom shape.
Look at the dude on top. It looks like a whale tail.
That one does.
It does.
Yeah.
Whoa, that looks like an explosion.
Yep, there's all different shapes, so I'm not surprised there's also a nice phallic shape as well.
Phallic, yeah, exactly.
But it's the same type of iceberg.
This one here.
And none of these
kind of looks like Hiroshima.
Yeah, none of these type of icebergs existed for me before, where they're taller. They're tall, thin icebergs. So they're the same thing, just a slightly different shape.
But definitely mushroom look. Oh, but these are
that looks more like a mushroom, yeah.
Yeah. It's the fact that they've got like a stalk. You know what I'm saying? Like the other thing does that Eva showed. There's like a stalk.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, and that's just not
Look
my path.
Look at this.
I mean, that's got to be design.
It almost looks like it's part of a cat's face here. You got the nose here and the mouth going in. Look at this. There's a cat beak here.
I see the cat face. I also see a man looking up with his head back in the next one.
Oh, yeah.
Look at the next one. A man with like a mustache. Maybe you can see like his jawline is the top of the mushroom.
Like he's looking up
here?
Yeah, he's looking straight up, head back.
Oh, okay. I see him. He's lying. Yeah, and there's his nose right here, right? Yeah.
Yes. Now I sent you slides of sag arm, the pictures he sent, plus a couple more, which I wanted people to see because we have talked about Moses' horns before, but I don't have a presentation on it.
Oh, okay.
And there's something in one of the images that we talked about before that I wanted to talk about. So I added these images that Jose said. And if you're new, maybe you've never seen it before, like Jackie hasn't seen it before.
Yeah, you can go to Amazon right now and you can buy a little statue of Moses with horns on it. I mean, it's not just a picture. I mean, it's for real. You can go to Walmart
Yeah, I've
And
seen it before. I've seen a statue outside of a building.
Yeah.
Couldn't
it's very-
sleep, Level Plane? I thought Level Plane was going to bed. I'm glad you're here. I just thought you were going to bed.
Okay, here we are. I got you, Sandy.
Okay. Oh, have a good night, Noise Guru. Noise Guru went to bed.
Oh, good
5
night.
minutes ago. He probably didn't hear me.
Oh yeah, typical. Is that the first one?
So, does every depiction of Moses, he has horns now, or
Most depictions of
most?
Moses has horns.
Is there an explanation for it?
There is. Hold on, I'll tell you. I'll look it up because I don't want to mess it up.
The official man excuse?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
that's the one I've seen before. This is the one I've seen before. Yeah.
yeah, but there's a okay. So the explanation is because of a mistranslation. They're saying that he's depicted with horns because we have mistranslated the Hebrew Bible.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, see,
Into
that is
Latin.
classic. Yeah, that's a classic man-explanation, whatever. That 100%.
Yes.
That's just.
Because in
that just
our
sounds
reality,
ridiculous.
they didn't do it. In our reality,
That
there was
sounds
no
right. Yeah.
mistranslation.
I'm sharing. Yeah.
No,
That's so
yeah, I'm not
ridiculous.
yet. All right, so Jose sent these. They're little horns.
What the
But
hell?
I want to show. This is nothing. Maybe Jose hasn't seen it.
I knew Jackie was gonna like this one.
This is the one
Yep.
I've seen before. This one here. Yeah.
Right, but the one I talked about on the show is coming up. So let's go to the next slide.
All right. Do.
So here he is, red horns.
Wow.
And the other one, it looks like they're coming out of his face instead of his head.
But they're
Oh,
big.
that's freaky.
But the one we talked about is because he's holding the Ten Commandments, and on it, it says his name. Can you zoom in
Okay.
on top left, please? It says
What the
Moises. M-O-I. Zoom. You can't zoom.
It won't.
But you gotta trust me. It says M-O-I. M-O-I-S-E-S. And on his face, I'm gonna have to put this in Flickr. I need you to zoom in on that. So I'm gonna put it in.
Yes. Moises.
I'm gonna put it in Flickr, but I think someone just joined us. LJ.
Look at this down
dropped
here.
out.
Oh.
Yeah, and while I'm putting this in Flickr, also notice that it's also depicted as horns of light. So on the right, it's like beams of light coming out of his head.
That's the main excuse that if you talk to a preacher or a priest, it says why Moses has horns. They're gonna tell you, oh, it's the Holy Spirit, oh, it's the Holy Ghost. He's being blessed. I don't buy it. Sorry.
No, it's not, because it's because of a mistranslation.
Yeah.
The official reason is because they mistranslated it from Hebrew to Latin. So in
This
our
picture
reality,
makes
they
sense.
did not do that.
Right. So why wasn't it 50 years ago?
Not physical horns, just horns of light.
Horns of light. Seems
I'm making a
intentional. Like,
folder of those images so you can zoom in on that, because I want people to see the face. Because we talked about this before, but I don't have a folder on it. So I'm going to send you the link, Splatter. You can take that down.
Okay.
Because the face on that one image is really important.
Yeah.
Because it looks like he has a cross on his face. Hold up. Flickr's being slow, guys. I'm sorry. It's not giving me a link. The heck? Let me get it from the app. It won't give me a link on the internet.
I mean, out of all the things that could have been mistranslated or whatever,
Yeah.
had to be that. Yeah.
Well, there's other things too, but that's really noticeable.
Hey, here you go,
I mean,
Splatter.
everyone
You can just go
knows
right
that
to.
horns.
You can just go right to the third slide before we present. Okay. Get right to the face.
Okay.
Joe Bloor said, well, Moses is based on Enki, the
The
Anunnaki Lord Half
Anunnaki.
dragon alien.
Anunnaki, yeah.
Anunnaki, yes, thank you. All right, so when you get to the third slide, zoom in on the top left corner, please.
There.
All right, so can you see he's got a cross, like almost a cross bow on it with his nose, eyebrows, and that thing on his face, and he has no eyes at all, and you can see it says MOISES, and the S's are weird. That's what we talked about in the last one. Last time we showed this. Moises. Moises, like they're from
like
New
moi.
York. Moises.
Yeah. So he's up himself.
What?
Is that what it's saying? Like he's like, is that what this is kind of saying? Like, oh, everything's about me or something. Like, as in, like, that would be, you know, satanic, right? Because, like,
Yeah,
Satan's, like, all
moi.
about...
Yeah, if you read it in French, moi, me.
Oh,
Moses.
okay.
Yeah,
Me,
yeah,
me
moi.
Moses.
Like, all about me. Like, Satan's selfish.
Nope, New York. I'm from Jersey, Wendy. I don't talk like that. That's a New York accent. It's a New York accent. They talk like that in New York and
I
North
hear something in
Jersey.
the background. It's a little squeaky
New York.
voice.
Huh.
Yeah, it's New York. Everybody thinks it's New Jersey. It's like, you know how like people in New Jersey can sometimes get a Philly accent because they're close to Philly. Well, the northernmost tip of New Jersey
I don't know. I'm
might
hearing
have that
something.
accent, but it's a New York accent. It's like a Brooklyn, Bronx type of accent.
From Bronx.
Mm-hmm.
Is someone playing the show in the background?
I'm not.
Is what showing?
The show. I hear something in the background. I hear a little voice.
Hmm.
Sounds like it's coming from a little tiny radio.
I heard a creak of a chair.
Probably my chair's creaky a little bit.
I know you are. I know you're just told what the media lies to you about. It's okay, Wendy.
Okay.
I love
Like
the
the
song they play.
The show, The Jersey Shore, most of those people were pulled from, I think there was only one person in the cast that was actually from New Jersey. Everyone else was from New York.
Oh, really? I never watched that show at all. So
I just thought it was ridiculous.
I never watched it either, but I did learn about that.
Yeah.
God, I keep on hearing something in the background. It's weird.
Me too. It's almost like an echo.
Yeah, you're hearing it too. It's not just me. Yes.
Well, stop muting people.
It might
think
be
it's
Jose because Jose, you're not using earbuds. No, Jose's muted.
I'll mute and see if it's me.
It's Jackie.
It's Jackie.
It went away.
You were hearing it too?
Is it back?
There's a
Is
wind.
it back?
No, there's a wind. I mean,
There's
I can figure it out. Give me 1 minute.
Yeah, I don't know. I was just, yeah, it's just like, and every once in a while, not constantly, but every once in a while I hear something. Yeah.
It's like almost like the robot speaking sound, like wing.
Yeah, it sounds really small.
It's Sean. I muted Sean. The sound went away. Here, I'm gonna bring it back.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it's Sean. It's you. It's okay. It's not that bad. It's okay.
It's not that bad. It's just yeah.
There's no sound.
Yeah,
in
you
my...
know that classic song, on New Year's Eve in New York. I love that song. Like when the ball drops and they play it. Do you know what song I'm talking
All
about?
Lang Syne.
Oh, I hate that song.
Really?
Yeah.
It's also
I love
Mandela. We have a Mandela effect for All Lang Syne too.
Oh, really?
Everything's Mandela. Everything is Mandela.
My song's on, really. I mean.
Oh, I just heard it for 60 fucking years. I'm sick of it.
Okay, Splatter. Should blank acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind?
I'm hearing it again, and he's on.
I was muted just now when that happened. Yep.
Yeah, it wasn't Sean. Yeah, I was about to say the same thing, Sean. I was looking right at your mute thing, and I was hearing it.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I muted everybody though.
There it is right now.
I can deal with it.
we have to ignore it, right? Yeah.
You know what? When I muted everybody, it may not have happened.
I don't know. But yeah, I don't want to lose everybody because of one little annoyance. It's not that bad.
You never answered the question, Splatter.
I did. I said all.
All?
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Super says old, and it was old for me too. And
Well, it could
now
be
it's
old. Yeah.
Yeah, except it's this now. Putting it on screen. It's
Yeah,
old. Should old acquaintance be forgot?
Well, I remember you did this not too long ago. Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense. Yeah.
It does make sense. I'm going to tell you the man's excuse.
It's putting the two together. It's putting all and old together.
Yeah. The man's excuse is that old means old back when the song was written.
Right.
It's not a man's excuse. This is an old Scottish song, and it had several of the original Scottish terms in it. So that isn't made up. This is an anciently old song.
Oh,
and
no.
It was
No.
It was old, AULD, but it means old. And so in modern times when people sing it, they say old, even though the original was AULD, AULD.
Right, and it's a man's excuse because that is the only Scottish word in the song.
Well, there were others.
No. I found like one from the 1500s. The only Scottish word is old. That's the
which
only
makes
Scottish
no
word
sense. Why would they
whole
put
song.
one Scottish word in there? That's stupid.
Well, whatever, but it was always in there, and people just didn't understand what old AULD meant, which it meant old. So they just, in modern times, they just sing it old because that's what it means, and people understand.
Or all. I think people sing all too.
No, it was never all. It was old. AULD meaning old.
No, I'm saying people sing all.
Oh, they might because they don't understand it. Yeah, that's how. I've done that with songs, sung the wrong words or misheard words.
I'll go with all or old. Yeah.
For me, it was should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind. Old.
That makes sense. Yeah, I could be familiar.
Right, and they do sing it old, so you're correct.
Yeah.
They nowadays, if that song is sung, and for the last many decades, they do sing it old because people they're not Scottish and they're not going to understand AULD.
Pushing Button says, I sing that song like an adult from Peanuts.
Right.
When I was in high school, I played the trombone, and people used to always tell me, "Do that sound from Charlie Brown." And it's like, okay.
Guys, the song I can play it for you. Give me 1 second. We just have to switch the theme for a moment. Where's Mandela Days? So this is the song. Okay, that's enough of that. That is the song without the words.
It's just too sad sounding. I don't like it because it's too sad.
When you did this presentation, I think we talked about it because people didn't even understand what the song was about. And it's just saying, should we forget our old acquaintances? And you shouldn't. That's what's implied. Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should old acquaintance be forgot? And days of auld lang syne. So that's the other old Scottish words that were in there.
No, I'm saying auld. No, I'm saying auld lang syne. I got you.
Auld lang syne.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that's the title. You know what I'm saying? Like
right, but those words are in there. Auld lang syne is times long past. So it's saying, should we forget the old days and the old people? And the idea is, no, you shouldn't. So we'll take a cup of kindness then for auld lang syne for the old days. It's like you're thinking about people that have passed on,
Everyone in my
friends,
life.
or nostalgia for the old days, and you're drinking to the old days and the people that are gone.
Yeah, and everybody's gone in your life. That's a sad song.
Well, it is in a way, yeah, but that's what the song's about. I'm not saying the song is good or bad. I'm just saying that's what it's about.
No, I don't want to say I don't like it because it's too sad. I don't.
It's almost like the words of that song are speaking directly to the Mandela effect. It's like the old times. Like remember when it used
Well,
to
that's
say
a different way of looking at it too. But I'm looking at it like everyone in my life, all my friends and my family. I'm the only one left. Everyone's gone. So I mean, for me, it really hits me hard.
Well, I do have the song as my outro. Remember, I tried it from that, and that's a happy version.
It's a happy version.
It's like it is. So, guys, I'm sorry. I'll do it just to show them.
Yeah,
It's a
why
happy
not?
version.
Okay, we'll see if you can make it happy.
It's happy. Here, listen. So, bear with me here. Oh my God. No, we can't. Oh wait, did I hit the wrong one? Did I use it as an intro?
That was an intro. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I used it as an intro.
If that's what it was, yeah, maybe you did. Then yeah. We have to sit.
It's only 2 minutes, so well, as soon as it starts playing, just so you can hear the happiness, we'll turn it off.
Happy New Year.
I just realized they combined the song and made it happy. Sorry.
Yeah.
Take a cup of kindness, and they take the song in the middle. The take a cup of kindness, and they throw that in the middle of have a happy New Year.
Well, that really tries to make it happy. Yeah, that's a good. I like that. Yeah. I remember that.
Try to make it happy.
But it's not the same song.
It's not the same song, so I stopped it.
Yeah. But you tried.
Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. Throwing Christmas in your face in March.
That's okay. I think my building turns off the heat at a certain time of the year, and I think it just happened, and because it's starting to freeze in here right now.
Bit of Venom says time is running backwards from New Year's to Christmas. Hey, Bit of Venom.
You forgot to change the background, Sandy.
Oh, the background's still on Christmas?
Yes.
How'd that happen?
I don't know. I still that tree there. The cat hasn't knocked over yet.
We're still in Mandela days. Thank you. There we go.
The cat hasn't knocked over the tree yet. That's not right.
I had to switch themes. Good night, Marco. Thank you for being here. You can sit. We're here every weekend, Marco. Saturdays and Sundays.
Sometimes Wednesdays?
Sometimes Wednesdays. I don't know about this week, but sometimes Wednesdays. So come on back. We'll be here. Have a great night. Thanks for being here.
Big fat asteroid. Oh yeah, you want to believe that stuff? Believe it all you want. I'll bet you $10 million the asteroid doesn't hit. I'll win every time.
Lovey Love says, if we're going back to 2024, then wish me a happy 49th on December 26th. Oh, it's your 50th this year.
There's always an asteroid coming. It never hits. It never hits.
But if somebody bets you and then it does hit, how are you going to pay them? So it's a win-win for you.
Yeah.
Marco's saying good night to Sag Arm.
It just won't hit, period. I'm not positive.
And everyone.
Because it can't get through the firmament Sorry.
And Venom says quantum immortality. The asteroid is just new Mandela's headed our way.
Well, that's a good way of looking at it. Yeah, watch out for that one.
Yeah, I think we're just being prepared for like facing false prophets. We're getting a callus put on us by the Mandela effects.
Yeah.
Stick with what you know is true, kind of thing. Maybe.
Well, can't we just wear latex gloves?
Yeah. Yeah. And a mask.
And no, I never wear the mask. I never did, and never will. I told people where to put it. And I got a fine for doing that too.
Oh, many times I've walked into a store. Oh, I forgot my mask. Sorry. And then I just kept doing it. Oh, that's okay.
I just stood my ground and just said, no, it's stupid. I'm not wearing it. Period.
Yep.
I walked down to one store and I got fined. They called the cops on me. I got fined $250 for not wearing a mask and telling them where to shove it. Yep, that was quite funny.
I don't know. That's a good question, Preliminal. Preliminal asks, if the asteroid destroys this timeline, will we even notice?
Oh, no. I don't think so.
That means
Like quantum immortality, you just jump to the next place. So, I don't think you would know.
I don't need my driver's license, so I don't need to pay the fine. So it's only if I ever get my driver's license renewed do I have to pay the fine. So it'll never get paid.
You don't need to use your driver's license for ID?
No, I can just get BC ID.
We had mask police in the main grocery store. I got away without the mask most places. Well, at first they didn't require it for me because I have asthma, and that was an exception, so I could go everywhere.
I had two doctor's notes and a medical card.
Yeah,
all three of them stating I don't need to wear a mask.
Then they said we don't care if you can breathe or not. You have to wear the stupid thing. Well, I got away with it everywhere except this one main grocery store chain, and they had mask police stationed there. So I had like a homemade mask, and I would just wear it so loose that it was basically like not having a mask on. I tried just putting it on and taking it off in the store, but then a manager or somebody came up to me and like made me put it on. So I just hung it all loose. I either put it underneath my nose or I just hung it so loose that it didn't matter. And they didn't say anything.
Yeah, I wore it on top of my head like a hat once. I said, I'm wearing it.
The thing is, I was ahead of all this because before all this started, you could get hepatitis if you breathe in the same breathing space as the wrong person. So I was already putting essential oils around my nose, and I have liquid oxygen I would put up my nose. And I was already doing stuff to keep myself from getting ill before any of this ever started. So, like, I was doing things, but they couldn't see the things I was doing. And I was doing things that would really help rather than a mask that's just going to make you sick.
Hey, guys, I got to interrupt you here. We have got to stop talking about this. This is not allowed on YouTube.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I just need to change the subject right now. So.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't thinking that. We didn't say any of the bad words, though.
Yeah, but, things were said like, you know.
Can I tell you about the residue I stumbled on today?
The residue what? You broke up.
I stumbled across the residue today.
You don't need to yell.
Oh, am I yelling?
Sounds like
it might be the echo because you're not using earbuds. That's all.
Well, anyway, there's a car repair shop in my neighborhood, and when I go for walks, sometimes I walk by there, and they have a big, it's like a big building with some of the things they're repairing in there, and there's the front of it's all open. There's no wall on the front of it. So I happened to be going by there, and there was a whole bunch of different vehicles in there, and there was an old Model T Ford truck in there, and the place was closed today. So I just wanted to look at it because I've never seen one in person. So I went in and I was just checking it out. It was in great condition too, and the tires look brand new. They might have. You may be able to buy these tires new, like reproductions. But anyway, it was a truck model. It had like wooden sides on the truck part in the back, but it had the old Ford logo that we remember on it.
Oh, wow. Did you get a picture?
No, I didn't think that. I'll have to go back and take a picture.
Oh, please do. And then send it and we'll show it.
Yeah, I don't know if I know how to send it, but yeah, if you could, I mean, I could take a picture and I could screenshot it, and then if you could tell me what to do after that. I mean, don't tell me now because I won't remember, but yeah.
Yeah, no, we'll do it when you're on the air.
You were talking about hoary and hoarfrost. That's not new. That word HOAR, it's an old Germanic English word. It means gray, and they used to refer to gray-haired people as having hoary hair. So it just means gray frost. Hoarfrost is gray frost, and that kind of frost isn't new to me. I've seen that from time to time throughout my life. So that word is not new to me, and that kind of frost is not new to me either.
It was very new to me when I covered it in 2020, but now I've heard it over and over and over again.
Yeah, I've seen it before, and it's not that's an oldie world word. I mean, that goes back centuries. The word hoarfrost and hoary hair, which just means gray hair. You'll see that sometimes in old literature, a hoary-haired person. But something else I noticed is that water now has bubbles on it. And at first I just thought, well, it's that way when it comes out of the faucet. And I have a, what do you call it? A distiller. I distill all my water, then I add minerals back in. So, but when you pour it in a glass out of the distiller, it has bubbles on it. And then I got bottled water. Bottled spring water and bottled purified water. You pour them in a glass, they have bubbles on top. I've never seen these little bubbles on top of water, and it doesn't matter what kind of water it is, how it's treated or not treated. All the water has these little bubbles on it, as if there was soap in the water.
That's weird.
I don't know if anybody else has noticed that. It's just these little bubbles, and like if you. Sometimes I'll just pour the very top of it off to get rid of those. But first I thought it was like, oh, maybe my glasses aren't clean and there's soap residue in the glasses and it's making it do this. But I figured out it's not from that. It's just all the water is like this. Distilled water, different kinds of bottled water, tap water.
So really quickly, good night, Joe. Thank you for being here. And in the chat and panel, you're muted. Just unmute to answer. It's just I could not hear LJ. There's feedback. It went away when I muted everybody. So you can unmute to answer. Actually, I don't know. Actually, can they unmute? Can you guys unmute?
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
Yep.
Okay, but feel free to answer yes or no in the chat. Have you noticed bubbles on water?
Well, they put aerators on water taps because it aerates as the water pours out. They purposely do that.
Right, but she said it bottled water as well.
I've noticed
never seen it before. I've only seen it in the last few months. It's new for me. Water did not do this before.
I don't know how long that memory goes back, but I notice it now.
I don't do bottled water. I boil my water. So.
Right. Well, see, I do too. I put it through a distiller, but the distilled water doesn't.
Yeah, well.
The plain tap water does it. The distilled water does it.
Yeah.
The bottled spring water does it. The bottled purified water does it.
It's just a natural thing you never noticed until now. I don't know.
No, I would have noticed this. I thought my glasses weren't clean, and it looks like suds bubbles. And I thought I didn't rinse my glasses out enough, and they had soap in them. I would have noticed.
Really? They could boil longer? Weird.
Because it looks like your glasses aren't clean. It looks like you're getting soap bubbles. I did see one of those ice forms too. I remembered later. I have a bird bath, and one of the times that I dumped the ice out of it, it did have one of those ice forms on it. Besides my ice cube doing that.
Interesting. I'm gonna actually pay attention. I haven't noticed.
It may be locations because, like, Splatter's brooms never stood up, but mine did. So I don't know. It might have something to do with where you are. I don't know.
Maybe.
There's another possible spelling change. Did other people have bubbles on their water? I can't see the chat.
No, just push a button says my clearly Canadian. There's always bubbles. That's carbonated water. So yeah, there would be.
That's not the same kind of. These aren't bubbles coming up out. These are like, they look like little soap bubbles on top of the water. But the spelling
wait. The bubbles. They have like that rainbow color to them.
Well, they're too small for that to see if they're
no,
rainbow or
they're not, because I've covered that. Hold on, I actually covered this. Hold on, I have a video. Wait a minute, I know what you're talking about now.
You just triggered a memory.
I remember now. Hold on for a second. I gotta see if I can find it though, because it was just it may have been in one of like the paranormal files.
Right.
So give me a second. I'm gonna try.
I would never buy water.
Water
I think that's silly. I mean, you can boil it, you can filter it. You can do things to your own water. It's, buying bottled water, I think, is just a scam.
Well, I do too. That I happen to have some bottled water. But 90% of my water, I just put it through my distiller.
Yeah, so that's cool. That's good. That's You spend a little money at one time for the distiller thing, and that's it. You don't have to spend it every time you buy water, and that's stupid.
Right, and plus it's in a plastic bottle. But from time to time, I wind up with bottled water because I drink it at my friend's house, or I just have some for one reason or another. So I don't drink it all the time.
They shove fluoride in that bottle of water too, so I won't touch it. No, thank you.
Yeah, no, it's not. The bottled water, it's less bad for you than tap water, but it's not good for you either. I don't recommend bottled water, but I do a distiller and then I add minerals back in.
Even a Brita filter would work fine.
Oh, Brita's garbage. It gets almost nothing out. There's a company called Seychelles. They make a much better SEYCHELLE. They make much better reverse.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that's even better than buying bottled water, because at least you're trying,
No, the bottled water is better than a Brita. Brita's crap. It gets almost nothing out. Bottled water is run through a better filter than the Brita filter.
I found Brita got a lot out because it would plug up so easy, and you ended up buying the filters all the time.
If you look at a chemical analysis of what it gets out, it's almost nothing. It compares very poorly to other filters. It's a ripoff. But the Seychelles brand is a really good. They're a really good reverse osmosis filter, and they come with a portable bottle, so it's nice for when you're out because you can just put any tap water in there wherever you are, or you could even dump it. You could even put like out of a river or whatever, and it's going to filter it for you. So like when you're away from home and you don't have all that water with you.
Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah.
But that brand is much better. Brita's a piece of crap. It gets almost nothing out compared to.
It does take something out because they clog up.
It takes something out. It mostly makes the water taste better, and that's why people are fooled into thinking it's really doing something great.
I don't live in the States either. A bit of venom.
But the distilled water, I either put a little tiny amount of Himalayan salt back in it, not enough that you can taste it, but just enough to get mineral. Or I have some fulvicumic minerals. I put a tiny amount of that in to remineralize the water. Because if you drink distilled water too much, it'll pull the minerals out of your body. So you have to make sure you remineralize.
They don't put fluoride in my water, so I'm glad that way.
Yeah, but they make distillers that look like an overgrown coffee maker now. So like if anybody wants to go in, it's not the old fashioned still looking, one with all the tubes and everything. There's modern ones that are sleeker. Yeah.
Sorry,
I'm still
preliminary.
looking. I'm still looking.
That's okay. There's a spelling one. This is a town in Tennessee, and people might know it or not. And this may or may not be a change. I think it's a change. I think it's a spelling change. It's Murphy.
If your tap water is too extremely bad, I can see you have a point there. But yeah.
Murfreesboro, Tennessee. I don't know if people are familiar with that town or if they have a spelling for it, but I think the spelling that I just saw this week, I think is.
Oh yeah, that makes good coffee. I would, yeah.
Well, Wendy B is lucky. She has the well. That's what my brother has. That tastes good. That is some good tasting water.
How would you spell Murfreesboro, Tennessee?
Murfreesboro. MurphySborough.
Well, I probably didn't pronounce it. It's Murfreesboro. It's got an R in there. It's not Murfreesboro. It's Murfreesboro. Go ahead.
MURPHR.
Right on.
And then R, EYS, and then Borough, BOU. Wait, BOR.
Yeah, I think the way I remember it is MURPHRYSBORO, but it could have had an E in there. But that type of spelling. But now it's MURFREESBORO, like the word free. Murfreesboro. Like
what country are you from, Ben?
That's.
So I don't know if anybody in the chat, I can't see the chat. If anybody in the chat is familiar with Murfreesboro, Tennessee, and if they think it has a PH or Y type of spelling, or if they think it has an FREE type of spelling, that just looks silly to me. Murfreesboro.
It looks like a menthol cigarette brand written out.
Yeah.
Because I think it's named after, some person or family, and I don't know.
I've heard Germany's a really good place to live, actually.
I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe it's always been spelled that way, but I don't think so.
I live in Tucson, Arizona. I could swear up and down it was always spelled TUSCON, so it sounded the way it looked, Tucson, and now it's always been TUCSON. So
see, for me, it was always TUC because in my head I was saying that looks like Tucson.
Yeah, I remember that too. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Yeah, doesn't that one doesn't look like it sounds? Yeah.
Right.
But then I have I've seen old newspapers from like the Arizona Wildcat College. They had their own newspaper, and even they had it spelled the other way all the time.
I don't know if it was in Mandela. The road that I grew up on was called Spicer Hill.
If you believe anything NASA says, you got problems.
The hill I grew up on was Spicer Hill, and it was a family name, so it was spelled like Spicer. It was SPICHER.
Yeah,
and so the sign on one end of our road had that spelling, and then the sign on the other end of the road was SPICER, different spelling. I don't know if that was a Mandela or just a misspell. I don't know. It was just weird.
Yeah, isn't that really a good song, Morgan? That's talent. That's a good song. I like it. Yeah. It does get stuck in your head, but it's not long enough. He has to add more verses to it.
Yeah, he does. I'm checking all my rainbow folders because it's rainbow, and I'm pretty sure I named it like another folder, like rainbows again or something like that. It might be this one.
NASA itself means to deceive, so there you go. Take it from there.
Sandy, how would you spell Murfreesboro, Tennessee?
MURFREESBORO. I wouldn't spell with the EE. It'd be PHRIESBOROUGH.
Okay. Well, yeah, any spelling sort of like that, I could believe it. Yeah, FREE, Murfreesboro.
I agree. I found the folder. So we're going to be doing a folder, everyone. Give me a moment. For one short that has the thing in it. But we have new people in the chat, so we're going to do the folder. I just put the link in the private chat for you. Hello, R2D2. If I missed anyone else while I was gone.
I thought R2D2 was new to the chat. I wasn't sure.
Yeah. New to the chat tonight.
Tonight, that is, yeah. C3PO?
No C3PO's golden calf, though.
Yeah.
One day they'll both be in the chat together.
Yeah. They'll have a... Oh, yeah, never mind.
So this is my little boy Silas who passed away.
Aww.
Rainbows, it's actually not. It's not Silas. He looks just like him.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's why I use this, but he looks just like Silas.
Yeah.
Rainbows again. I know how much more rainbow can our world get? Well, apparently a lot more. First, I want to show you a rainbow phenomenon that is new to me, and then we will move on to a rainbow Mandela. I have seen my screen is doing the flickering again. I'm sorry, guys.
No. Oh,
I have seen multiple photos with this weird inverted rainbow halo. Is it a filter? Probably. But everyone who posted photos like this were surprised to see the rainbows there. Have any of your photos ever looked like this? So zoom out.
No.
It's got a weird rainbow.
No.
An inverted rainbow in photos.
It's the all-seeing eye.
No, I showed you pictures I just took there of the moon. Remember? They weren't there, were they? I didn't see any.
No, they weren't there.
But the moon was freaky looking.
Well, these are all daytime photos, and it's like an eye, yeah, with a rainbow eyelid appears in the middle of the picture. We can go on.
Okay.
Rainbows are light reflecting through water droplets. So the next two things are possible. I just have never seen it before. Have you seen water from the faucet light up a rainbow from light coming in a window before?
No.
Nope.
That's a big no. That's weird.
Nice.
Oh.
That I can picture over here, the reflections, but not the stream itself. No.
No, I never seen that before.
I was going to say, Jose, feel free to jump in and answer. You got to jump in, give that answer.
Well, he
yeah,
did.
I'm charging my phone and talking at the same time.
Right.
That's why
okay.
you can't hear me. Okay.
No.
It's okay, I understand. Wendy B says, oh, heck no. And Bit of Venom says, yes, I know a lot of you remember it upside down. Curiouser definitely remembers it upside down.
Oh, it doesn't matter if it's upside down and sideways. You've never seen this before. In the actual flow of the water, get out.
The colors are upside down from what we learned in school and what I used to see.
And they are, yeah, in the water right there on the left, that's upside down for me. Because it went red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. And here it's purple, blue, green, yellow, orange, red.
Wasn't there a thing
in the water?
It made you help you remember the color.
Level
Are you
playing
saying actual rainbows are like,
Nope.
No, they look normal. Actual rainbows, like, that's normal, I'm pretty sure.
R2D2 says words. Roy G. Biv.
That's what we learned. Roy G. Biv. That's what we
That's
learned.
what it is. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, red, green, blue is how light is seen by the eye, and then printing is CMYK, which is cyan, magenta, yellow, black, and that's
Well, I
why when
seen
you
it.
get the ink cartridges.
It didn't make any sense to me when I looked over and I seen Roy G. Biv. What the hell is that? Until you mentioned it. Oh, okay, then it clicked in.
Yeah, it's red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet.
We can go on.
Yeah. I'm still mesmerized by this sphere. I've never seen that before. That's just weird.
I mean, there's a rainbow ring around the moon now sometimes, which is
Yes. Yes.
Oh
we
yeah,
covered
that's
that.
always been there. Yeah.
Yeah.
We covered the ice crystals.
I went
so
out to the ice crystal. I don't really know anything. I mean,
they're
look, I just
saying
went outside and saw. I don't know what the hell. Like, you know, this was months ago. I have no idea.
the main excuse is that ice crystals in the clouds in the upper atmosphere are what caused the rainbow around the moon. But there's one
Isn't
around
it
the sun too
interesting
now, so.
that I start noticing Mandela effects, and then I walk outside one night and see that independently. No one told me. I hadn't heard of this at all. I noticed it by myself. And then I heard Eva talk about it in one of her old lives later on, like maybe a month later. And I was like, what the hell? It's very
Yeah, we
odd.
talked about it about 6 years ago. I know. It's crazy. Alright, so yes or no, guys, could you see rainbows in steam?
Nope.
No.
I included the video because I knew you guys weren't going to believe the pictures.
Crazy.
So I included the video.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. It has to be under the right light.
It is cool.
Wouldn't it have to be under the perfect light to do that?
Yeah.
I was saying that.
With a
Alright,
reflective.
go on, because I don't want to get a thing from the music.
Yeah.
Just go to the next slide. It's okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah. But did you read it? Oh, you already did. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, also, as Level Flame points out, that was another thing. I don't remember the circles. See the circles in the steam on the left?
Yeah.
That was why I included that one. It was like a cinnamon bun.
Yeah, it looks cool. I like it. I like it.
Lucian says nope. Probably poison the coffee, says Bit of Venom.
I mean, how do you make that happen though?
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Sunlight. They're saying it's sunlight hitting the steam just right.
Okay.
But where's the sunlight on the table and the coffee cup? I don't know. All right, so next slide.
Yeah.
We're almost to the bubbles.
Seemingly at once.
Bubbles. Here we
It's
go.
not instantaneous. The cascade moves at about 1 meter per second, which is about the seemingly at once. But it's not instantaneous. The cascade moves at about 1 meter per second, which is about the seemingly.
Okay, so you can just pause it because what he says is irrelevant to the conversation right now. He's talking about photons and how the bubbles on the hot chocolate, the cup of water with hot chocolate in it, the bubbles will pop all at once. And he believes that's the photons popping the bubbles. That's what he's talking about. But the point is there's bubbles that are rainbow on top of the water. So, yeah, there's bubbles, LJ.
14 years.
And they're rainbow. They are rainbow.
I'll have to look for them on hot chocolate, but these are just little clear bubbles. They're tiny. They're very tiny.
Yeah, I think they're rainbow because of the hot chocolate color in there. You know what I'm saying? Like it's reflective color.
Like these could be rainbow if they were bigger or you could see them better or something. They're just little tiny bubbles, just as if you had a little too much soap in your glass or your cup. And so there was they look like just a very small amount of tiny soap bubbles.
That's how these probably would look in plain water, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
they're looking rainbow because of the hot chocolate, I think.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But they're tiny, tiny, tiny little bubbles.
Yeah, That's what's on all the water, tiny little bubbles.
All right, let's see
You know,
what else
I've
we
had
have
a
here.
rainbow coffee before, but like from a cafe, you can actually order like a rainbow coffee where they make it. But I didn't think that it would actually like turn into this. It's funny.
I have worn polarized sunglasses exclusively for the last 25 years. I have never seen rainbows like this because my polarized lenses. These people are claiming that if you wear polarized lenses that you can see rainbows that you can't see without them. So in the videos, they would show the camera through the lens and you'd see the rainbow, and then they'd lift the sunglasses off and there were no rainbows at all. So they're claiming I still have to do the test. They are claiming that the polarized lenses are causing rainbows.
Sure.
Or allowing you to see rainbows that you couldn't see. And if that's the case, that's a Mandela. I put this in here for people to go check. Check your polarized sunglasses. See if you see this on a hot day. I think a hot day has something to do with it. I'm waiting till summer to give this a shot.
Yeah.
But then why wouldn't it have happened 10 years ago?
Exactly. I don't know if it's happening now. That's why I put it in here. I want people to let me know if they've seen this. Like if they test it and see it, let me know.
Look at that rainbow road. That's weird. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's in two different photos. That's what I'm saying. I don't trust people. I don't trust that these aren't filters.
What's a parking lot up
me,
there? Yeah, the rainbow parking lot and the rainbow road.
Yeah, so if you guys tell me you see this stuff, then I'll believe it. There's also like a big, like the whole sky's rainbow.
Yeah, I see that one.
On
Yeah,
the right.
yeah.
So if you see it with polarized sunglasses on a hot day,
let
me know.
I was gonna say that one up in the sky, that's more believable than the parking lot and the road rainbows.
Yes.
I'm not saying
agree.
they're fake. I'm just saying it's just unbelievable.
But the one in the sky could also be some sort of distortion in the window that they're looking through.
Yes. That's true. But yeah.
Sandy, that theory goes to like a lot of new age people. They believe that the rainbows, when they show up in the forest or in the mountains, is the firmament. They're showing the firmament. But looking at these pictures, it looks like the veil. You know, a lot of new agers says that the veil is getting thinner, and that way that's
like
why we can see
Mars.
ghosts. We see black shadows coming when you see on the
It's been a thing forever.
paranormal shows. That the veil is thinning. That's why we can see ghosts and UFOs and everything else. So
They've been
that's my
saying
theory.
that for a long time, right? I mean, that whole the thin veil ghost coming through, like that's so old. It's like the oldest one in the book. I mean, that can't be new. I've heard about that since I was like a teenager, and I've also like seen black shadows when I was a teenager.
Yeah.
It's pretty old.
Oh yeah. Two things.
I don't think anything
believe
like
in.
I don't know. Anyways, I don't know. Who knows?
I agree because I've known about ghosts much longer than the Mandela.
Yeah.
But.
Oh yeah, but those shows though with ghosts and paranormal, it's so easy to fake that. You just got some guy sitting down the hallway, another room, he yells, "Hey, do say something," you know?
Well, yeah, except I've actually seen a ghost or a demon. I think it was a demon, and it was terrifying. I've told the story a few times. For those that didn't hear it, here's a very shortened version. Okay. My sister's playing with a Ouija board in our basement.
Oh.
Books flew off the shelf.
Oh.
And then it felt bad down there. It felt you didn't want to go down there after that. And then one day I fell asleep on the couch downstairs because downstairs was like the den for like the kids. And everybody else the night before went home, and I was asleep on the couch by myself. And I woke up, and the only light coming in was we have one of those little windows that you slide open, like a little square window, that went like it had you eye level with the driveway.
Right.
And next to the pool table, which was next to the seated area where the couches were, I saw a guy standing there, and he was dressed in 70s clothes, and he glowed. He was glowing, but the glow didn't touch anything around him. He was glowing, but it didn't affect anything. There was no reflection of glowing. It was just him. And he walked, or glided, I should say, from next to the pool table, past the pipe, and stopped on the other side of the table that was next to me. And he turned his head towards me and looked at me with the most evil green eyes I've ever seen in my life. He had horn-rimmed glasses. He had blonde hair parted on the left-hand side, longish blonde hair, but like long on top, short on the bottom. And then he had like a white cream button-down shirt, and the cream had like maroon and mustard pinstripes in it. And he had a thick brown buckle and like tan to brown corduroy pants, but I couldn't see his feet. And he was just staring at me, evil. And I turned over and just started praying to God. I prayed to our Father, the Hail Mary. I prayed. I finally got enough courage to turn back and look over my shoulder because he was blocking the exit. He was gone. I ran upstairs. When my mom came up from work, I told her, and she said, "You just described the people who lived there before us, their son, who had unalived himself in our house."
What the hell? That's crazy. That's so freaky. I would have died. I literally just would have died. Which is my theory on why I probably haven't seen anything. That would really freak me out. Like, I'd probably have a heart attack or something. That's crazy. But yeah, I think it's a mimic, maybe. Or, like, not a mimic. Well, I don't know if that's a mimic, but, like, have you heard mimic stories? They're the scariest. No horror movie even comes close to how scary mimic stories are.
Well, that was the only thing I've ever seen. And my mom had a priest come and bless the house because of how well I described him. And
how do Christians deal with it, though? I mean,
she's Catholic.
I mean, Catholics are kind of known for, like, they have a reputation for this stuff. You know what I mean? It's like, are they doing something wrong? Do you think? Because it's like Christians don't really have that same rep of, like.
I don't know. All I know is that a Catholic priest came and blessed the whole house. And my friend Mandy was a Wiccan, and she came over with sage and cleansed the house. The priest came after her. But either way, after the priest was there, nothing. There was nothing. It felt, the room felt better. That's the only way to describe it. The room felt less, it felt lighter, I guess. It's the best way to describe it. But I never saw anything. Nothing ever moved after that. There have been no more reports since. My sister lives in that basement now. So.
Okay. There's no way I'd be living there. Like, no way. Even if it's supposedly, because you don't know if it could come back or not. Like, I wouldn't even trust any blessing. I don't trust anything. I'm just like, no, like 100% possibility that anything could happen.
Yeah, but
what else would you do?
Do anything. It's not even physical.
Just not just like burn it to the ground. I don't know. Like, I'd just be like, no, see you later. I'm out of there. Like, it just depends. Like, obviously, like, it depends on your circumstance, right? Like, I don't have the money to move, so if that happened in my apartment, right, I'd be screwed. Like, I can't go anywhere else, really. Well, you know, I could probably stay at people's houses, you know.
Yeah, my parents weren't going to sell their house. They weren't.
Yeah,
exactly. Do that.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. Like, that's It's a tough one. Then that's crazy. I haven't ever messed around with that.
After the priest came in and blessed it, everything. It was nothing ever since.
Yeah, see, the thing is, like, I looked into witchcraft and I was gonna do I was gonna take action and you know, start doing stuff like in year 7, you know, when I was like 13. But then I became a Christian. Like, it wasn't long after that I started doing scripture at school, and obviously all of that went out the, like, so, you know, I didn't even get a chance because, like, right before I was about to to dive into that stuff, which would have like, you know, obviously ended in chaos because you don't mess around with that stuff. I like got interested in Christianity, and like, so yeah, I feel like that kind of saved me from, because yeah, I'd never touch that stuff. I'd never use it on a Ouija board or anything. Like, no way. Yeah, that stuff freaks me out. So I didn't,
All right, we can go on. It's okay. I know it freaks me out too. We can go on.
Yeah, okay. Just walked away there. Get something to eat.
Okay, this could also be the result of polarized filters, but people are claiming this is how the ocean looks, just taking a picture with their camera out of the airplane window. Do you remember rainbow oceans while flying?
Nope.
No, I don't fly, so.
Yeah. I have a few
I've flown
times.
to New Zealand a couple of times and to Brisbane. No, I've never seen that.
The only rainbows that I used to see on the water is when you spill oil on it. You know, when the sun hits it, you'll get a reflection of the rainbow, and then.
Yeah.
But that was the only rainbow on water I used to, you know, that I remember.
I tried to take pictures out the window of an airplane. I think some of them were over water, but they didn't turn out real good because like it flashed in the window, but there weren't rainbows. When we were taken off from Chicago one time over the lake, there were in the clouds there was a absolutely perfect 3-dimensional teddy bear just sitting there with the face, the ears, the nose, body, the arms, the leg. It was perfect 3-dimensional teddy bear. That's what I was trying to get pictures of, but they didn't come out real good because there was flash. But I think the water was behind that, but there weren't any. You could see sort of around the flash to some extent, but there were no rainbows.
I think those winglets look ridiculous. I don't think they were there before. Like, I don't think it's
the ones that curve up or the ones that curve behind.
Yeah, the ones that curve up, like on the ends.
Yeah.
Like, I don't remember seeing that.
They weren't.
Okay, so that's confirmed because I was like
Oh,
looking
yeah.
at the planes flying past and I'm like, what is going on?
There's about 30 Mandelas that I've covered with airplanes.
Okay, yeah, because and also how bright the lights are. Like, holy crap! Like,
did you see the new
looking
one
outside,
with the flames coming out the back?
The flames?
Yeah, I don't think
like
you were in the
front,
chat
they
when I
look like
covered
they
it.
have like their headlights on. Like,
well,
you
yeah,
know,
they
it
do,
looks
but
like
what I'm
planes are
saying
flying
is,
with headlights on.
I just covered it in a random folder.
The headlights?
No.
Oh,
Apparently,
oh.
there's now fire, like a glow coming out of the engines.
Yeah,
and
which
I
is
don't remember that.
it's not possible in a turbine engine.
I know,
It's
but
not a jet.
you saw it. I even showed you a video of it.
Yeah, I know, but I don't understand.
Like a wind turbine.
It's not like the CF-18 or whatever, where you get the afterburner.
All right, you want to go to the next slide, see what's there?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Oh, it's just more pictures.
Yeah.
All different people.
And when I fly, I look out the window the whole time too. I've never seen anything. Never seen that.
You can go on.
I flew, and every time I've flown, I've gone by the window too, twice. So.
This one, I believe, it's a series of shots that even shows rainbows reflecting off of the airplane.
Yeah, I see that.
Here you can see it reflecting off of the wing.
That's weird.
It's very weird. I don't remember this happening. I haven't flown in a long time, but I don't remember this happening.
If I would see a rainbow on the plane like that, I would start praying. It's like, I'm going to heaven.
Yeah.
Something's going to happen. I'm in heaven. That looks beautiful.
It does. We can go on. The one I am calling, this one I am calling invisible rainbows. These people claim you could not see the rainbow at all until they looked through polarized lenses. So this is more the polarized lens stuff. But since they did not provide a photo of the sky alone, I can't confirm if this is real or not. But would you be surprised if it was real? I wouldn't, because everything's rainbow now.
Yeah.
But
and polarized
supposedly,
lenses, you see a lot of different things in polarized lenses. You can fish under the water. You can see them clear. If you take the glasses off, you don't see the fish, right? So.
Yeah, I call polarized lenses contrast filters.
Yeah, they're weird.
It raises the contrast.
Yeah, it does something for sure.
What it does is it takes glare away. It's removing glare. That's why I don't understand why it's creating a rainbow.
No, yeah, because that's all it's doing is removing glare.
I think there's
and
like
making clearer.
a lot of things that are around us that we can't see. Like on a different kind of like subject. It's like I think that I mean, I guess it's that third eye situation where, you know, if that was open, we could see like what's really, because I don't know, all this is kind of like an illusion or something. And I think that there's other places that feel like at least more real than this. So yeah, I don't know, it doesn't surprise me because I think that there's so many things that we can't actually see that's going on around us. There's different methods to see beyond. I don't know. Anyways.
Yeah, and the veils have definitely been lifted because people are seeing
Yeah.
things. Yeah.
I think so.
This slide is out of order. This slide should have been in front of the one where we saw like the parking lot and stuff. But we can go.
Oh, okay.
All right, we have covered fire rainbows before, but these are first I've seen touching the ground. So fog fire rainbows are these new to you too? This is fog fire rainbows.
Wow.
So the fire rainbow isn't happening in the cloud, it's happening on the ground with fog.
This one here, the mountain, that looks really cool. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, it's the fog has a rainbow in it. It's just insane.
No.
I've never seen this.
I reject this.
Go on. Next. Okay, on to the Mandela effect that led me to finding all of that. This has to do with rainbows in a specific place.
That's a bit of oil on the road and it's wet.
Yeah, I think that's oil, yeah.
That is not a Mandela. Yes, we can go on.
No, I've seen that since I was a child. Yeah.
Yes or no? Were rainbow swamps and rainbow swamp water part of your past?
Nope.
I don't see any rainbows in this picture.
There aren't in this picture.
There must be that new kind, that invisible kind, right, Sandy?
Is this where Kermit the Frog was singing about rainbows in that swamp?
Yep.
Yeah, and singing about it's not easy being green. In a rainbowed world.
Okay, you can go on. No one's answering. So here's a rainbow. They were not in my past, and there are two different types. So the first one is the obvious. The light is filtered through the trees, causing rainbow light to scatter across the swamp and reflect off of the still water.
Oh, yeah.
So here's one type of rainbow swamp.
Yeah.
And the next one is the crazy one, because I always save the craziest for last.
What the heck? Did I change the picture?
No, not yet. Waiting for you to change it.
Okay.
Here's pictures of that first one. With sorry, Lula. I just flicked her in the nose. Oh my goodness.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, I think I have seen this.
So this is the light coming through the trees, making rainbows above the swamp water.
Swamp gas.
Oh, you can
And
go
there's
on
rainbow trees and stuff, eh?
I found nine types of rainbow trees.
Yeah.
Okay, the second type is actual rainbow water. which becomes visible when the light hits the water. It's caused by decaying leaves, pine cones, and pine needles, which adds oil to the swamp water.
Yeah.
Is this something that happened in your past?
That makes sense. So probably.
Rainbow.
Never
It makes
seen
sense, but I don't remember it.
No, I've
live
been
in-
in mangrove swamps before, and there were no rainbows.
unless
Rainbow
they had,
water.
Unless they had antifreeze all over them.
Yeah. Yep, you can go on. Here's some pictures of this crazy stuff. I would think there was a toxic chemical spill or something.
Yeah, definitely.
Not just decaying leaves.
No, yeah, I would think there's some sort of spillage of oil or something there.
Mm-hmm. Just
Start
pine oil.
digging. There's oil under this here swamp.
I got to tell you, I don't remember. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't frequent many swamps. There's not many in my area.
No.
Are there pine trees in swamps?
There can be.
I don't think so.
There can be. It depends on where the swamp is.
Interesting.
There's swamps here, and they can have pine trees in them. They wouldn't have them.
Oh, yeah. Oh, duh. The Everglades. That's a swamp, isn't it?
New Jersey has the Pine Barrens, and some of that is swampy.
I think the Everglades is
that's-
the biggest
that's what I'm
swamp area,
saying.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's true. An
Yeah,
array
the
of
pine-
colors at First Landing State Park. This is going to tell you where this is happening. So it says, if you happen to visit First Landing State Park at just the right time, you might you might be transfixed at the edge of one of the cypress swamps. I'd been there and excitedly said aloud, "What?" to no one in particular, while wearing a very silly grin. Why, you ask? Because I saw this rainbow water for the first time in December of 2023.
Oh, okay.
Zoom out. So what really gets me is the parks advertise both rainbow phenomenon to attract visitors to the swamps.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so this is something well known. It's called First Landing, right? We found where it is. First Landing State Park.
Probably Florida.
That would be my guess. No, Virginia.
Oh.
I've seen a lot of videos of people boating through swamps, and I've never seen.
There's a whole TV show called Swamp People.
You can go on. Okay, this is just the recap or any of these Mandelas. If, guys, you're watching this on replay and these are new for you, please leave a comment in the comments. I do have a new one for tonight, but I want to hear your stuff. And guys, there is room for one more person if someone wants to jump on the stream. The stream link is pinned at the top of the chat.
I wanted to talk about something that's probably happened to other people too. It's meeting strangers. Well, for me, it's especially if I'm traveling. You meet this stranger, and for some weird reason, you get on a subject, and then you find out that both of you know about it. Like one was, I was in South Carolina at an ATM machine, and there was, a man there. First of all, when would I ever even talk to somebody at an ATM machine? I mean, that's not a normal thing. And somehow we got in this like 5-minute conversation. I don't even know how I got in. I don't even know why we started talking to each other. And we got on the subject of Washington and Jefferson College in Pennsylvania. And my dad went to that school for a short time. He wound up graduating from a different school. But anyway, this guy went there the same time as my dad went there. I mean, what are the odds? You're at an ATM machine that you even talk to somebody, much less that you suddenly get on this subject and then you find out there's this connection. And then another time, when I was a kid, well, sort of a teenager, my family went to Virginia Beach, and then we decided to walk down to this, it was a Waffle House. And so since we went down there, I ran into all these people that I knew from my summer camp, because they were like in a singing group and they were traveling around. But it's like, how did I mean, if we didn't go down that Waffle House, I wouldn't have run into them. And then another time we had some relatives visiting. So we were touring around downtown Pittsburgh, and there was a charity that had helped a relative of mine when they were a kid. And so while we were touring, I struck up a conversation with a stranger. And how did we get on the subject? I don't know, but I found out she was from that charity that, like, you know, helped this relative of mine. It's beyond coincidence. And I don't know if this type of thing happened. I imagine it does probably happen to other people.
Cutie.
Yeah, that is strange. I will give you that. Hi, Valley Parks. You should hop over here. There's about 30 people over here right now.
So I'm wondering if that happens to other people, if they meet strangers and then find out they have a connection.
I don't know that I do. Maybe.
Oh, yes.
I don't go out much, though. That's the thing. Like, I'm not out. Like, if I do go out, I'm with someone.
Right.
Like, my friend takes me to the store. So I don't go out very much to have that experience, like, you know, run into people. You just reminded me that I need to fight PayPal for my money. Thank you.
Right.
The other thing, this isn't so much of a Mandela, in fact, but it was just the fact that twice when cousins came to visit us, which, I mean, not that many times did cousins ever. I mean, we had family in California. So it was rare that any of them would visit us. But twice when that happened, two of them got sick. My cousin came out when it was probably when she was in high school or right out of high school. And she came down with endometriosis and had to go in the hospital. The only reason I'm laughing a little bit is because it was a family joke that her mother came rushing to her side in a train because she had fear of flying. But anyway, so, you know, she went, and then another cousin came with her husband and baby, and while they were here, the baby had to go to the hospital because it had Meckel's diverticulosis and had to have a surgery. And when it happened, and then I was traveling with a friend out of town, and she had a heart attack. And but the doctor, the time that the baby had to go in, he said, we see this all the time. He said, if something's going to happen, it waits until you go out of town, and then and he said it's like a phenomenon that they see all the time. So I don't know if it's the stress of traveling, the excitement of traveling. I don't know. The thing is, like, a baby, I don't think knows that much different. You know, I could see my friend with a heart attack because it was traveling and it was excitement, you know, this and that might have, you know, you're going to have a heart attack anyway, but that might have sort of brought it on. I could see that. But you know, that's when this thing cropped up in the baby, and that's when, you know, this happens to my cousin. Like, it's just weird, but the doctor said it happens all the time.
That is weird. It's very weird.
Weird.
I'm looking to see if anybody in the chat said yes.
What?
Having the same experiences.
Either the stranger connection.
They're having a strange conversation in chat.
Or people being out of town and having a medical emergency. Like, I mean, you can have accidents traveling. My dad wound up in a hospital because he got stung by a bee and swelled up. And one time I was in the ocean and I got a scratched cornea and had to go to the emergency room on Christmas. And there was a nice Jewish doctor there to help me out.
I know
Those are accidents. That's different.
Okay.
one of my sisters moved to Michigan and she got married, or she met some guy, started dating and got married. And when I went out there to visit her, it was he was a stranger to me, but it was like had been my brother all along. That's kind of maybe the connection that you're referring to. But yeah, it was like we were just like we grew up together. It was eerie.
That's kind of a related thing, not exactly the same thing, but yeah, that I think that is funny how that can happen with people too, connecting them.
Well, I do have the new Mandela. We do have to go soon. It's getting 5 a.m. here.
Yes, Sandy.
Yeah, so I am going to get the Mandela Effect that I promised to show last night. And feel free, all of you on the panel, to chime in for this new one. It's not a Mandela Effect; it's multiple. There's a lot going on here. If I could copy this, hold on. Here we go. So we are doing a new Mandela Effect. There you go, Splatter.
Your axis change. Oh, sorry, this gets irritating. What do you got for me? Where in Facebook? No.
Yeah, no, in the private chat.
Yeah. Okay.
There we go.
Almost. There we are.
All right, guys. We need to talk about a company whose logo has previously been discussed in the Mandela community. A company that sent me down another rabbit hole, and it makes no sense at all. So really quickly, the American Basketball Association. For some reason, the A and the R, or the A and the B, excuse me, are merged at the top, but the B and the A on the other side are not. And then the whole bottom is merged. I just wanted to show you that really quickly. But that's not the logo I'm talking about.
No. Oh, just fancy.
It's supposed to look like a basketball. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but why isn't the A on the other side merged?
Yeah.
Artist opinion?
I don't know. That's the 1970s. I don't think so. All right, so we're going to be talking about Spalding. While most of their logos, and we're not talking about the logo, by the way. While most of their logos have the on close enough. Uh-oh. Oh, this is the words are in the wrong place. Just skip it. Go to the next one.
Okay.
Go to the next one. Words are in the wrong place. Question 1, yes or no. Do you recall Spalding ever making anything else besides sporting goods?
Nope.
Yes or no. Do you recall Spalding ever making anything else besides sporting goods?
No, I don't think so.
Merging letters says bitter venom.
Huh?
Merging letters for bitter venom.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we've talked about the logo. And I'm gonna show you the logo in a little bit, but I just had to skip over that really quick because the words were giving away something else. The wrong words were there.
Oh, okay.
You gotta understand, when I'm making these slides, everything's little tiny squares on the side of my screen. I can't read what I'm putting there. And if I did something out of order, it can get screwed up.
Well, you read it before you put it there, though, right?
No, I can't see it. They're little squares. And I gotta hope they're in order.
Next?
No. I'm waiting for answers from the panel.
Okay.
Hey, Emilius. Emilius says no.
And lasagna. I gotta make lasagna, right?
No for Pushing, no for Wendy. Don't think I have, says John Thomas. Oh, sporting goods and lasagna. Yeah, I see it.
No.
Nope for bit of venom. Go ahead, guys. What did you say?
I could see T-shirts maybe outside of that. Maybe.
I've
Or
never
like
seen t-shirts.
maybe,
Only on the basketball.
maybe sweatpants.
Yeah, wouldn't that be considered sporting goods as well?
Although it wasn't, the
I
S
would
and the
consider
P
them sporting
weren't
goods.
joined like that. That looks ridiculous. I
Yeah,
don't
we've
think that
covered
was
that.
Oh,
And we're
okay.
gonna cover it. We're gonna show it again, but we covered that years ago when we covered Spalding to Spalding.
It
with
has
the
been a
AU.
while since I saw a basketball, to be honest. But anyway,
Yeah, but it's been like that for like 50 years. So.
what do you mean? Like yeah, but
the SP.
it's a Mandela effect. So
Yeah. And the
anyway.
AL and the NG, it's IN,
Things
excuse me.
change for different people, different times as well. Like,
yeah,
that just happens anyway.
Yep. Jose,
Yeah, I'm here.
do you recall Spalding ever doing anything besides sporting goods?
No.
They made our footballs. They made better football.
Football, baseball.
Yeah, no. So it's a no?
No.
LGA? I don't think anybody's going to guess it in chat either.
What did you want to know?
Do you recall Spalding ever making anything else besides sporting goods?
No.
Okay, we can go on.
Okay. I'm coming. Ugh.
Good night, Level Plane Productions.
Oh, good night, Level. Someone on my level.
Auto parts.
Guys, this is the exact same logo, so I know it's the same company. I have never ever heard that Spalding made auto parts before becoming a sporting goods company. Have you?
Not a chance.
Auto parts? No.
No.
No,
for me.
World acclaimed auto goods since 1927.
No way.
Wow.
It's weirder. It's gonna get weirder. I'm just warning you. Here we go. Next. Yeah. Do you remember them making rims? Because they made rims.
Weird. No, I don't recall.
I think this is out of order. There should have been a question about the rims, but it's out of order, so whatever.
Okay. Well, we'll get to the question after.
Yep. Go on.
Look at it. It says Spalding right there on the rim. It's proof right there.
Yep. Go on.
Yeah.
There's a lot more pictures with the question.
Yeah.
So the Spalding Message 2, there's boxes as well. They were made by Toyo Rubber, which is Toyo Tires. And they were made from 1981 to 1986. So we can go on.
What?
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah.
I don't
Question says
remember
not a
any
chance.
of those. I don't remember any of those hubcaps. I used to look at hubcaps, all the time, just to look for different ones, and I don't remember any of those patterns.
Bit of Venom says your car will bounce great.
Yeah. Get a touchdown in your new Cadillac.
Yeah, the logo's all the logo is on every single one of the rims.
Yes, they used to make Canadian football, but now it went to Wilson.
You can go on. Reminder, this was the early 1980s. Look at that logo for Message. Nope, not my timeline.
Yep.
Go on.
Yeah, okay.
Here's what should be in front. Did you know that for a time in the 80s that Spalding made rims for cars? These are apparently collector's items now.
Oh, yeah.
So that should have been before the pictures, but
That's okay. It still works. That's news to me.
Me too.
The ones on the left over there look like that one game where you put the pencil in the middle and you twirl it in circles and it makes
spirograph.
Yeah.
Yeah. How we going? It does.
Come on. Oh.
Little detour for a second. Then we will get back to Spalding. Maybe I've been living under a rock. But are smoke tires new for you? Tires that make a powder, that have a powder coating of color that makes color smoke when you burn the tires?
Oh my God.
Is this new for you guys?
Yep.
I never saw that before.
Yeah, this would be yellow smoke and red smoke and blue smoke, is what you're saying?
Correct.
I've
And
only
the
seen
top
that
left,
on GTA, the game.
and the top left is like first you burn teal and then it goes pink and then it goes white, and the one on the top right, it burns two colors at the same time.
Yeah, yeah. And this one burns purple.
Everybody's saying video game. Does anybody remember this in real life though?
No, just in GTA 5.
Well, they exist now. We can go on. Here's an example. And those are the colors available. They have apparently become popular for gender reveals, too. And some come in two or more color combinations. So we can go on.
Yeah, I'm still in shock.
So here's some examples.
Oh man, they must be expensive.
So you're saying the blue, it's one layer of the tire, and then the red is the second layer, and if you see white, your tire is going to explode?
No. Some of them have triple coating. So it's 3 different color powders, and then the powder's gone and you have normal black tires.
Okay. Wow. No, that's new to me.
Yep. Very, very new.
It's going to get weirder.
Oh, that's the end of it.
Next question. Not talking about the smoke tires here. And as you can see the big X on the screen.
Right.
Do you recall tires being available in rainbow colors? Not painted like on the screen with the big X. But tires made with the color in the tire material.
Like you just
Yes
showed.
or no?
No.
Yes or no in the chat. Do you remember different colored real tires? No for LJ.
No.
I would have noticed them.
No.
Sean?
No.
No.
Not at all.
Jose? Jackie?
Oh, no. No.
Okay. Everything rainbow. Yep, Vitavenom. Everything rainbow. Wendy says no. Vitavenom says nope. Stagarm wrote no. Blue Riders, yes, absolutely.
What?
He remembers rainbow tires. Pushing
Wow.
buttons is no. All right, we can go on.
No, we can't.
What do you mean, no, we can't?
Last one.
It's not. I'm telling you, these things are out of order.
Well, we got to go back then. I don't know. That's all. There's no more arrow that way.
Oh, they didn't upload. Shoot.
Yeah, there's no arrows.
No, they didn't upload. I told you Flickr was having problems today.
Yeah.
Give me a moment, guys. Talk amongst yourselves.
Some
Yeah,
of these
Flickr's driving
things,
crazy.
some of these might be specialty items. Like, I don't think a regular car on the street is going to have those smoke things because you would be smoking out the people behind you.
Oh no, it definitely
might-
is a specialty tire. You'd have to go and choose to buy that. Yeah.
This
Yeah,
whole damn
so
show's out of
I
order.
can imagine. It's not hard for me to imagine those being real. That looks like something that would be real, just something a lot of people wouldn't have. Same thing with the colored tires. A lot of people wouldn't have it. I was watching a video about 70s trends, and I didn't remember moon boots. But then when I researched it more, they were mostly for skiing. But then they did show a lot of fashion ones that were similar, and I didn't remember any of them either, though. So I don't know. Moon boots We had something called goon boots or waffle stompers, and they were just like a hiking boot, and they were very comfortable. They were in style, hiking boots for girls. But these moon boots, I really don't remember them,
I do remember moon boots.
but they were invented for skiing.
Hmm. And yeah, these would definitely be specialty items, things you would buy to add on to your car, either for customization, a special event, something like that.
But that's probably why I didn't really know about moon boots, because I didn't ski in the 70s. I skied a little bit in the 80s. So I mean, it's just something I missed.
If I would see a car with tires like different colors and stuff, and I would be knocking on those people's doors. Hey, excuse me, hey, your car got tagged, but with the spray can, like graffiti. That looks like graffiti.
Yeah.
And then you'd have to get them through the emissions test. Probably they'd be like, okay, we're going to run these on this little conveyor belt here.
Right. Right.
Splatter, you're gonna have to close out. I'm going to send you a new link.
Yep. Yeah, no problem. I'm back.
Otherwise, you're not gonna be able to see it. You're not gonna be able to see the new ones unless.
I'm back and forth from the kitchen, so I'm here now. Did you send me something new? No.
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
They're uploading.
Yep. Okay. We'll wait.
Hopefully, they said they uploaded before. They did not. So.
Right.
Let's hope.
Liar.
They look like they're there now.
Hello, Karen. How you doing? Are you scared?
So the next slide is a video. So if you want, you can just skip down to the video, please, and put the video on the screen. It's the only video in the presentation.
Okay. Yeah, I missed them making our footballs. Some of our footballs were bigger than you guys's. Yeah, okay. Oh.
Yep. Okay. Here we
Have to
go.
wait. No, he's not going to. Sandy says it's being processed.
Oh.
So I guess got to wait a little bit longer, I guess?
Yeah.
You had to resend it, or is it going to show up here? I don't know.
Hold on a minute.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, we have to. No, I may have to send you a new link. Exit out.
Okay. Liquor.
I have to do a thank you. Except, oh wait, hold on. Does it tell me who it is?
What,
I
somebody
don't.
tell
I need to know who DG is in the chat. Who is DG?
Is that
I
someone
don't
that
want to use your real name.
someone donated? I take it. Yeah.
Yes, but I don't know who it is.
Oh, we have donuts. Oh, cool.
We have a donut. Because I don't know who to thank, and I don't want to use their real name. Oh, Woo Riders, that's you? Okay, it's Woo Riders. Thank you, Woo Riders.
Woohoo! Rider.
Hold on, I gotta do my thing, guys.
Oh, thank you.
I gotta get everything set up. I gotta do this. I gotta do this. Thank you, Woo Riders DG. And then I gotta fix the banner.
That was quick.
Give me a moment.
All donations are good. All donations
Oh my
are
gosh.
accepted.
That was scary. The trash men across the street at the business, like opening up in those, the big the dumpsters.
Yeah.
The noise just made me jump. No, it was like a big bang.
Oh, okay. The crashing.
So it's when they
Yeah.
slam the dumpster down on top of the truck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and now the banner is fixed.
Some cartoon I believe I was watching the other day. They say, "Have you seen these new dump trucks yet? I mean, these new garbage trucks. They really destroy your garbage can. And then bang, 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 smash, and it's killing the garbage can like crazy."
Huh. Thank you, Woo Riders. Let me get to. I got it. I can reply to with a heart. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. Different link. Clicker's being dumb. There you go. New link.
All right, let's try this again. Hope this is the third time. This must be the charm, right?
Must be.
That's what they say. The third time lucky, third time the charm. Okay.
Good morning, Karen. Are you in the chat? That's interesting.
All right.
They changed our garbage truck. It used to be a 3-man crew. There was a driver and 2 guys on the back to get the garbage. Now they have robotic arms. And everybody has to have the exact same kind of garbage can. You can't just put any old garbage can. You have to have the prescribed one. There's one color for regular garbage and one for recycle. And the truck now has robotic arms that just pick it up and dump it. So now they got rid of 2/3 of the jobs because they don't need the 2 guys on the back anymore. So now it's down to 1 driver. So now it's a 1-man job because of the robotic arms.
Yeah, they're taking away jobs, so left and right.
One second, I'm writing a message to Woo Riders.
And the self-cashier things in stores now, that just takes their job away too.
I like to wait in the human being lines.
Have you heard about a lot of the robots are doing self-destruct mode because the job seems meaningless and empty.
Yeah.
It's been happening.
Is that real?
Yeah.
Oh,
I've seen footage of it. They'll just be hauling stuff back and forth, and all of a sudden they'll stand still for a second, and then just collapse, and then they're irreparable after that.
Self-destruct.
Yep.
All right, we are adding the video to the screen. It is finally working. All right, so this could just be info I didn't know. It's only made in China. A company, see video above, tried to bring them to the U.S. market. And you can buy them in the U.S., by the way. But they're only made in China. But it raised $0, and they gave up in 2016.
So you can't buy them.
But these are you can buy them in the United States, but they're only manufactured in China right now. But these are actual color tires. Hit play.
Okay, I'm confused.
Things that set us apart, like the car we drive. Our personal style is an extension of our soul. What makes us feel good. What makes us unique. What makes others take notice and want to be a part of.
It looks disgusting.
Some of them look okay, but some of them look stupid.
Hi, my name is Stephen Mazzola, founder of Zola Tires. The average person spends an overwhelming amount of time in their vehicle. From commuting to work to running errands to travel, your car is an extension of yourself. You can customize your vehicle's color, trim package, rims, and much more. But what about those boring black tires?
With your support, Zola tires can become a reality. With the money raised in this campaign, Zola tires will introduce red, yellow, green, and blue 17-inch and 18-inch tires into the U.S. marketplace. Within the next year, they hope to deliver 20-inch tires to the U.S.
Custom color tires are the latest way to personalize your car and make you stand out. We want to change the way you look at tires and customize your vehicle. Thank you for your support.
Zola tires are not only stunning to look at, they're also made to last and give the driver top performance on the road. Each tire performs equal to its black counterpart and passing all U.S. standards for road safety and performance. Thank you for taking the time to learn about our company and sharing in our passion for introducing Zola tires to the world and making them the future in car customization. Zola, driven by color, the things that set us apart, like the car we drive. Our personal style is an extension of our soul.
I don't know about made to last because they're made to burn out. You're gonna.
Those would definitely sell here because people love Pittsburgh. Of all the sports cities, gets the most merchandise and the most stuff in their house that's black and gold. Like that's the team. Like people have Steeler Den. They do their houses up in Steeler lights, like Christmas lights. And they do their cars and jackets. They wear Steeler clothes, jackets, and clothes. And then they're
not born to last. That's a contradiction. A commercial just contradicts itself.
There's a lot of Steeler cars, so like I can see that becoming very popular because if you have a black car, you can just put gold tires on it, and you have your black and gold car. So I wouldn't be surprised to see that if it came out.
Am I muted? No. No. Yeah, as I was trying to say, there's a contradiction there. They're not made to last because they're made to burn out. And see the smoke, they're going to burn out. They're going to wear out very fast. Because everyone's going to want to burn out and show that, you know.
Splatter, these are not made to burn out. Next slide. Can you zoom in on the red part, please?
Okay.
According to the chief engineer of the Double Star Tire Corporation, the colored tires aren't just for ornamental purposes. These tires actually have two main advantages. First, they have 20% low rolling resistance compared to the conventional black tires, thus will improve fuel efficiency of the vehicle. The second benefit is the reduced braking distance, which provides safer driving and would have the tire last longer. These aren't made for burnout.
I know
Smoke tires.
But people will because they want to see the colored smoke.
No, there is no colored smoke for this one.
Oh.
These aren't smoke tires. These are tires that are actually colored.
Okay. That's different.
Yeah.
I kind of got confused with that other one that we just led into this because
Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
It would be nice to get a car and get the color of the doors and they'll put a different color for the rest of the car. And then you could put these colored tires on. You'd have two colors.
Now, I could definitely see people like Jake Paul, that new kid that crashed his car because he was on his phone. They would buy tires like this.
Yeah.
According to the makers in China, the colored tires are actually safer than the black tire counterparts. If so, why isn't everyone making these?
Yeah, exactly.
Go on.
Why?
We've never heard of them before.
Black is dead. China introduces colored tires. And here you can buy them, $30 to $100 a piece, which is cheap.
That's a good price.
30 is, not 100, but 30.
Yeah, but that's about the average tire price nowadays, 100.
It is. We can go on.
But they're not overly priced, which is a good thing.
Yeah. Here are pictures of the actual color, not color burn, color tires.
Okay.
Maybe the mint color ones, but no, that looks ridiculous.
It does. It really does. Look at these
Normal
super
tires. Like,
big-
what's wrong with normal black tires? I mean, I don't
Look at
care
those-
for cars really. So
The super pinky ones there and the yellow ones. I mean, those are vibrant
I
colors.
feel like Paris Hilton getting the pink ones.
Paris Hilton.
Like,
yeah.
if you have a yellow
Yeah.
car, maybe yellow wheels will make sense if they don't clash, but still, it's weird.
Or maybe a black car with the yellow wheels.
That's
Hang
what
on.
they'd be driving in Pittsburgh. Everybody would do that
Black
because
with
they
mint wheels.
Yeah,
they
everybody
already
driving
do
the black
Steelers
with the
cars.
yellow.
They put big hood covers on their whole hood for Steelers, or they get a big decal. And people do up the car already black and gold and with Steelers logos all over them. So yeah, they would definitely put
Yeah,
the
people
gold
with
tires
money
on
to
the black
burn.
cars.
Yeah, people with money to burn. Yeah, definitely.
Here's more
But
colors.
not your average Joe, right? No.
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 Or even your average Phil.
But yeah, I could see, for example, of a Flyers fan with money to burn having a black car and putting orange tires on to go to the Flyers game or something.
Yeah.
Or maybe they have tickets for a Stanley Cup game where the Flyers are playing, and they want to trick their car out. Now, in the USA, we do have colorful sidewalls, though.
Right.
Never saw these either. I've never seen colorful sidewalls like this: orange, green, blue, red.
No, that's weird too.
I mean, most rich people have Teslas now, right? So I don't know if we're moving into a situation where like these are going to be popular because everyone's just getting a Tesla, which is just you just get the car and there's no colors there, like not like this. I don't know.
I don't know what. Yeah.
Well, at least in Australia, you see them everywhere. Like Teslas are everywhere around where I am, anyway.
Yeah, there's a lot around in my city too. Here, there's a lot.
Yeah, they're really popular.
I
They
see
don't
them
make me
quite
feel
well.
good. Like my sister has one, and yeah, I feel sick when I'm. Or I don't feel right. I feel like I'm gonna pass out when I'm in. Like I've been in 3 different types of Tesla cars. Well, actually more than that, if you count Uber as well as like different family members. Because yeah, anyway, and yeah, every one of them just like makes me feel like I'm gonna pass out.
Why?
I'm not a fan, really.
All right, we can go on.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just confused why you'd want to pass out. Just.
All right,
It's
so
the Wi-Fi radiation.
this should have been that second slide. One more thing before Spalding again. Wilson, or should I say Wills on.
Oh wow.
I have no memory of
Right.
the
What the
O,
hell?
the S becoming disconnected from the O.
No.
But it has been
No.
disconnected since I was a baby in 1978.
No way. That's not. I've seen that photo. There's no way.
Wait, I have to be honest here. I did not Photoshop this at all. This ball is available, but some of them aren't as far apart. But the point is, I remember the logo from 1977 and before where it was connected. I don't remember it not connected. But I will show you other logos that aren't quite as far apart, but it's still not connected. It still looks wrong to me.
It is.
Oh yeah, it's like some of them.
I could show you pictures. I could take my footballs out of the cupboard here and take pictures of them and show you.
Well,
Yeah.
See if they changed or not.
It's not that separated. No, these are actually touching, but
Yeah,
they're
I'm going
not.
to show some of
Oh,
that.
that volleyball comes up. Oh my god.
But they're not merged. You know what I mean? They're close enough. To read.
Oh, because like the
Depends on the year of manufacture.
I just don't want to say it.
Yeah,
It's
that's more like that looks like a
creepy.
wheels
That
on. You're
Williams
right.
ball comes up. That face.
That looks like wheels on.
Actually, I think it's changed. That face looks a little different. down. Have you seen that ball? Like the Tom Hanks Castaway one, the volleyball.
Oh yeah, I was looking at that when I was getting these.
That's so
It's
creepy.
less
That has like,
defined.
sorry?
It's less defined.
I can't really hear. Yeah, there's like a disturbing, like, I mean, yeah, I'm sure you could use your imagination. Like it's yeah, it's like a conspiracy theory. And okay, so our New South Wales premier, he like has a social media, and it's so weird. He like has that ball in weird places in like these photos. Like he took like all these photos, and you can see this ball in the background, or like he's having dinner alone, and there's just that ball on the end of the table or something. It's like it's so creepy. It's like, why is that ball everywhere? Like, that's really weird. And considering the conspiracy surrounding it, and then yeah, anyways, just yeah, anyway.
All right, we can go on. It does look weird to me, and that sounded weird. But we can go on.
Yep. Okay. I'm just getting the ball out. Yeah. I got 3 footballs, and I only thought I had 2, but I got 3.
Woo Rider says, honestly, Sandy, for the amount of content you put out for us night owls, you definitely deserve more donations. And I'm glad you said bump you to Karen Tube. They say they take people's donations and censor people. Yeah, so for those of you that don't know, I turned off the super chat.
Yeah.
Because YouTube steals the super chats. If they give me a copyright, they don't refund the people who donated, and they don't give me the money. So that's why links are in the description. Anyway, this is the logo at the top that I remember. It was always like that for me. The 62 to 78 logo. That is what it looked like. And now it's been like that my whole life? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. The S and the O.
Oh.
So for once, we're actually looking for merging letters, and now they're gone. It's flipped.
I mean, as a kid, seeing the tennis balls, I don't know if I would have, like, really noticed if there was, like, a space or not, considering it's pretty minute. Like, as a kid, I don't know.
I don't know. I read it as Will's on. I think I would have read
Like,
it
I
as
definitely
Will's
think
on
the
back
space
then.
is suspicious. I just, you know, because I saw this as a child, I don't know.
Okay, we can go on. There's more.
Yeah. There you go,
So I'm going
Sandy.
to show you the ones that are closer together. Flatter,
Sandy.
it's not moving.
Okay, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I sent you a picture on the camera again, or on your phone.
Oh, okay. I'll leave and go look. On the phone, I gotta look. I gotta leave the show to do it.
We'll be right back, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll move the picture in the meantime.
No, okay. Well, yeah. No, yours is even more overlapping. This is closer than. Like I said, it depends on the year it was manufactured. That's why I said go to the next pictures.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
While most of their logos have the on close enough or we could have missed it, some do not. Some look like Will's on instead of Wilson. It looks so wrong. I know that S was connected my whole childhood. Is this new for you too? So the next one is pictures.
Yeah, I've never seen it that noticeable where it looks like Will's on before. That was odd.
So you can see there's especially in the middle, I went from closest away to farthest away. It depends on which year and maybe even which ball you buy. But some are closer, and can you zoom in on the white one? The S is connected. You see it? The S and the O are connected.
Yeah, just
In the
slightly.
center.
Yeah, just enough to be do that. Yeah. What is that crinkling?
I don't know. Not Jose. I don't know where the crinkling came from, but it's gone.
It was weird.
Oh, there it is again.
Oh, it's Jose. He admitted it.
Oh, it's Jose? Okay. All right, you can go on. Yeah, the microphones pick up everything. Everything. You got to mute if you cough, sneeze, pick up something that's noisy.
Oh, hang on a second. Hang on one second. What do you want? What do you want, Jimmy? In here for you. Hang on, I'm back. I'm back. I said the ball away.
Okay. Okay, back to Spalding. Yes or no? Has it always been basketball one word and football one word in your timeline?
Yes.
Or was it basketball and football two words as an alternate spelling in your past? Yes or no?
No.
Yes, two words. No, one word.
Yeah.
So if it's one word, say no. If it's two words, say yes.
So it'll be no for me.
For
You
me,
mean the actual ball, or you mean the sport
The name, the spelling of the ball.
of the ball?
So yeah, the name of the sport, I guess.
I think
'cause
it was.
it's the name of the sport.
They both look okay to me. I think it might have been either or. If you were talking about the sport, it was usually one word most of the time. But the noun, the actual ball, I think it could be.
No,
either
it's
way.
no, LJ. I'm talking about both the sport and the ball.
Oh, the sport and the ball. I
Yeah.
think the sport was mostly one word, although I don't think it's impossible that it sometimes could have been two words. And the item, I think, was mostly two words, but could have been one. I think they both could be okay.
And yeah, I know. I hope they put an end to the censorship on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
All right, we can go on.
Yeah, I just got back. I could time that good.
Yes or no? Do you recall ever learning that basketballs used to be like footballs? I think that's a no for you, LJ.
I'm trying to picture somebody playing basketball with that.
No, I don't mean. You'll see what I mean. I don't mean the shape. So yes or no? Do you recall learning or ever seeing that basketballs resembled footballs?
I don't know what you mean then.
Oh, even by little bumpy things here? The grips?
They were made out of that same type of skin. Yeah, I still see old-fashioned ones like that.
Yeah.
All right, people are confused, so we're just going to go on.
The real football is made of pigskin.
Let's just go to the next slide because people are confused.
Yeah.
That was the only way I could word it without giving it away. So the answer, first of all, history says it's always been football, one word, yet that rugby football is two words, so explain that one. And Spalding adds would beg to differ because they say it's two words. But basketball, they're claiming, was two words until 1921. And here it is, basketball. Collegiate basketball.
It was 100 years ago. We didn't know then.
I know, but still, I don't ever recall ever seeing it anywhere like that.
No, I agree, but yeah,
But wait, it gets worse. Let's get to the ball, because you guys were all confused. So, question: do you guys remember having laces like a football?
No, there was a medicine ball though that could have laces, but that was a medicine ball, not a basketball.
As for basketballs, never in my life have I seen a basketball with laces. When they removed the laces, they added laceless to the ball. Like the yellow one says Spalding official laceless basketball. Have you ever seen this before? And if you think bouncing a ball with laces would have been a nightmare, because it would have been if you landed the ball on the laces, it's going to go in a weird direction.
Right, I would have seen that and I would have noticed it. Even
Well, it could be. So, when did basketball was invented? When in the 1800s?
1896.
Well, that they could have had them in 1896. They could have done like that.
I don't see how, because again, how would you bounce the ball with the laces?
Well, I guess you just had to be careful to keep the lace side up. I'm just saying it's possible. I don't know. I mean, that's so long ago in history that it might have happened or it might not have happened. I don't know.
It's okay. As you can see, there's more slides. This is not the worst of it. What were you going to say, Sean?
oh, I was going to say I've seen footage. I mean, I studied sports all the way back through like the early 1900, like 1900, and I would have noticed those at one point or another.
Yeah, especially since they used them through the 1930s. Like this with the laces.
No, they wouldn't have been that late. They wouldn't have. No.
They wouldn't
1932. That was
they
the
wouldn't-
last year that they switched it.
Yeah, they wouldn't bounce.
No
you.
strings. Are you with us, Splatter?
Yeah. Yep. I just gotta take care of some business. I'm back.
Okay, next slide, please.
Yeah, that looks different.
It's going to look even more different in a minute. Next slide, please.
Canadian.
So here's more pictures and ads showing the laces.
That's cool. Yeah, well, they don't use peach baskets to put the ball in either anymore, so things change.
Yeah, I just don't know how you bounce a ball with laces.
Very carefully?
Mm-hmm.
You'd have to keep the lace side up all the time and bounce it straight down. You couldn't turn the ball.
Yeah, you could do that.
All right, we can go on.
That's like when you kick a ball, you make sure it's situated right. You want to kick it on the laces.
I cannot. I just can't wait to hear the devil's advocate man excuses coming out of your mouths for the next one. Come on.
I don't think this thing really exists.
How do you bounce this one? How do you bounce this one, guys? Tell me. Come on, I want to hear it.
This one's going to go in all different directions.
That one's.
And it's got laces too. So I have no words. Imagine bouncing a ball with 6 panels, all with raised seams and laces. Seriously, how?
That's going to
Did
go
they
everywhere.
not bounce the ball in basketball back then? Is this ball new for you like it is for me?
Maybe they
This
didn't.
makes no sense.
I don't know.
Maybe they didn't bounce it at first. I mean, I don't.
They did.
The thing is, I wasn't alive in the 1800s, and neither were my parents or my grandparents. So, like, how would I know?
Yeah, that wouldn't bounce very well unless you're really talented. That would take an extra skill.
And here's them advertising it. And advertising a football. This is because it's football.
Oh, it's separated?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's not right.
Now we have a bunch of pictures. We can go on.
Right.
Your baseball doesn't look right.
The baseball separated doesn't look right either. No.
No.
Any of them. Oh, there's another one. What?
Oh yeah, and why? This could just be the art. I don't know, but I've never seen the Globetrotters with striped socks like that. They just had the white stripe, the white socks with the 2 stripes at the top, usually red.
I can't remember.
Well,
I've seen them.
Does
Like
anyone
regular
remember what they were like before? Like, does
Yeah.
anyone remember what basketballs were like in the 18 or 1900s?
I just remember normal basketballs, like this.
Oh, like you
they look
saw
like
that.
this, without laces, without seams sticking out, just normal basketballs without laces.
Yeah.
Okay.
These right here just look like footballs that are about to sneeze.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, they're
When
gonna.
when they
They're-
invented the game, they just took 2 waste baskets, 2 garbage baskets, and just put them up. They didn't even have the bottom open. And
Peach basket.
yeah, and they just, the point of the game was just to get the ball into that basket. So it could be that very, very early on they had these, but I don't know. I wasn't alive then. I don't know.
Invented
Looks like a mouth is like shut, like it just looks like a horror movie where they've like sewn someone's like mouth together. That's what it looks like to me.
But it
That's
could,
horrible.
it could be a Mandela. I don't know. Wasn't
And
there?
like the other ball looked like an alien with like the, anyways, they just
These
look
are the
like horror balls, in my opinion.
These are the logo issues we've covered in the
Supposed to
past.
have a U in it, a letter U in it.
Yeah, that was the original Mandela that I was supposed to mention in the beginning, but the Wilson slide was there instead.
Yeah, because none of these foldings have the U in it.
A lot of people remember SPAULING. I'm one of them.
You? What?
AULDING. Yeah, I remember it.
SPAULDING.
Oh, I
That's
don't
how I
remember that.
This doesn't look right to me with no U. It always had the U in it.
They had the U for me too.
It had the U earlier in this segment.
Yeah, because I remember it like that.
Yeah, I just noticed it in this slide that there's no U.
And it kept autocorrecting me, so I gave up.
So I'm assuming you remember Qantas as well, with a U.
I did.
Yeah, Qantas did not have a U, which I just figured. I mean, that was weird, but I just thought that was their brand not to have the U in it.
How do you have
never
a
had
Q
a U
without
for
the U?
me.
How do you have a Q without the U?
I remember the U.
I don't remember that, but I'm like, I think like you have to live like a certain amount of time or something. Like, you know, I think it's just the age thing. Like, maybe it will change for me, like back to that, like at some point, maybe tomorrow. Who knows?
Not have a
How
U?
how is it spelled now? How is Qantas spelled now?
Just QATAS. Like that's how I've always seen
it
it,
have
but
the
I'm
N in it?
younger, so.
Does it have the N in
Wait.
it?
You said QAT, not QANT?
Oh, sorry, QANT, Qantas. Yes,
Okay.
sorry.
Not
Yeah, sorry.
QU?
That was just me. That was not. Yeah, that was just me misremembering, like for a second there. But yeah, Qantas. Yeah, like without the U. Yeah, like I've never seen it with a U, in my opinion.
Yeah, I haven't either. It always just had the Q.
Yeah. Right. Exactly. For me, yeah. So
Maybe
maybe it'll change in the future.
What were the Jewish hats you were talking about? Popcorn hats. I don't know what a popcorn hat is.
Yeah, they have popcorn hats now. Like if you look up Jewish popcorn hats, they wear popcorn hats now.
What does it look like? What is popcorn hat?
Looks hilarious. That's all. I don't know. Maybe Sandy will bring it up. It looks funny.
We have a big Jewish population here. We have Hasidic Jews,
Okay, let's put it this way. The hats are filled with actual popcorn.
What?
Yeah,
I'll look it
actual
up after
popcorn.
we're done the presentation.
Okay.
Go to the next slide. So here's Wilson, the way I remember it. This is some residue.
Yeah,
Uncle
that
Sam
looks
hat.
right.
That's how I remember Spalding spelled if you zoom in.
Spalding.
Zoom in next to the hat.
What the
Oh,
hell?
yes,
Spalding
yeah.
looks right. Yeah, that's
Yeah, with the U. Yeah, I remember that. That was earlier on in a few slides back, too, yeah. Yeah, I remember it, too. It doesn't have the U no more?
No U.
No.
Oh.
It's Spalding.
This looks good, too. This Wilson looks like my, I like the look of that. But I just showed you my balls, and they all look the same as what I showed you. Yeah. I got Wilson
Won't turn
balls.
into that splatter.
Yeah. Footballs.
Yeah. So Toyo tires, for those who don't know, I put it up there. I have heard of Toyo tires.
Yeah.
Now, interestingly, in Japan, they spell tires with a Y. So I just want to point that out.
Toyota anymore. That is how you spell tires, right? Isn't it?
It's spelled
Yeah.
in English. In English, it's spelled TIRES, but in Japan, they spell Yokohama and Toyo tires with a Y.
Oh yeah.
I've seen it with a Y before. I mean, I'm
I
used
think
to
in
I, but
Australia.
I've seen it before.
Oh, you guys.
I think in Australia you spell it like that.
With a Y?
Yeah, I
Here's
think
the color
so.
smoke tires. These will say smoke tires right here.
In Australia, the spelling for tires is TYRE. Yeah, I was about to say like
Hold on for a minute. I need to specify. The top image is a smoke tire. Okay? The right image is the rims. The left image is the sidewall. And the bottom ones are the real color tires.
Right.
There's 3 different things going on here.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I see.
go ahead, Jackie.
Yeah, in America, you guys put an I there, but for everyone else, why? Yeah, I was gonna say like what else can fit? Yeah, right. Okay, tires. Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't even know that.
I have seen some brands spelled with a Y. Although I'm used to the I, but I
It's
have
definitely not a Mandela effect for me. Like, yeah, tires looks normal with the Y to me.
It's
no, it's
probably
not a Mandela for me because it's still TI here. Like I remember it. Now if it became TY here, that would be a Mandela.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a Mandela. I'm just showing people that it's TY in Japan.
It's like there's 2 different Spaldings, one that does the rims and one that does the tires, because it's the 2 different emblem thing, right?
They're the same exact emblem.
No,
I remember that diamond logo. Or I don't know if that's exactly the logo I remember, but I remember a logo.
That's what I was saying. This diamond thing and the S thing are different.
Yeah, I don't remember that S thing. Look at the S and P. Yeah, they're merged.
Yeah.
What you in?
Splatter, I can't. Oh, here's the craziest part, guys. I don't need to read it. All right. They're bringing it back. They're bringing back the ball with the laces.
Cool.
I don't know why, but they are.
Lumpy basketballs. Lumpy. What does that mean? Like, what are you talking about? Anyways, I'm not a sports person.
Who's saying lumpy?
Down there it says lumpy. Lumpy basketballs on your slide.
Oh yeah, lumpy because they have the laces.
Oh. I was like picturing like lumps like on the ball. I was like, how? Anyway, it's all good.
It's okay. All right, Aaron, if any of these are Mandela effects for you, please leave your comments in the comments below. I'm going to look for the popcorn hats to show. And then, guys, we have to get out of here. Oh, my goodness, I'm losing my voice again. Can't do that. Can't lose my voice.
Yeah.
We have Hasidic Jews here, and they wear black hats, and they have a big rim.
Like cake hats.
Yeah, they're like the cake hat. Yeah, and sometimes they have fur rims, and then they have their sideburns done with a curling iron.
So it's like that. It's just it's circular. It's like that. It's just filled with popcorn, and even that is ridiculous. They're cake hats. That is just the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Where I'm from, they wore tall top hats. That and those little things on the top. But when they were at the wall, bowing to the wall, which is ridiculous, they were wearing massive tall top hats. That's what I remember.
I've never seen that. I've seen
I
films
haven't
of
met
them
anyone
at the
who's seen
wall,
that other than me.
and the ones here in Pittsburgh, they have black hats, but they're not tall. It's a
exactly. That's what
it's the shape of a top hat, but it's very short.
Exactly. See, that's the problem
with
for
a
me.
and with a very wide black rim, and then they don't shave, but they keep their sideburns long, and they curl them with a curling iron.
Okay,
And,
I am very suspicious because I've only found 2 pictures of these popcorn hats.
Oh yeah, like yeah. I mean, I'm not saying that it's like. I'm just saying that. I don't know what I'm saying. It's just weird. I don't know what I'm saying. It's just weird. I don't know if it's legit or not, but like, I mean, there's pictures, so.
I'm sending you the 2 pictures I found, Splatter.
All right.
But yeah, they like I get here and their top hats are gone. And it's like real short and they're wearing cake hats. I'm like, what the hell? And popcorn hats. I'm like, I laugh so hard, you know,
Well,
when
it's gonna
I
be just someone just making a joke because they're puffy hats they usually wear.
they don't even usually wear that though. Like they just wore top hats.
No,
Like
no, they have
forever.
hats
Like
they're black and
I
yeah.
was into religion. Like like as in like I know this stuff.
Okay,
Like
that's
they
great, man.
wore top hats. Like I saw them bowing to a wall like like many times online and like
Oh yeah,
on
but
Foxtel with
those
top
hats
hat.
have a
Like I
special
don't know
name
where I
for
don't even
them.
know where that's gone. It's crazy to me. It's like where the hell did those Jews that wore the top hats go? Because they're not here.
They have a special name for them. Those big fuzzy hats they wear.
Yeah, but that wasn't in my timeline. I've never seen that. Like I looked into Jews. I've never seen that before the Mandela effect ever. That just looks ridiculous. It looks stupid. That's what I mean. Everything in this timeline just looks so stupid.
I know. Yeah,
Like
the
top
popcorn
hats
thing
look
is stupid.
normal.
I
Top
agree,
hats are
but still,
normal. That's what they
no,
normally wore. Huh?
no, they have normal hats to wear. They got their only they're black and they have a special name for them. I
Yeah,
can't
but they're
remember.
not top hats. They were just top hats. That's all they had. They didn't have anything else that I saw. Like I literally saw videos like forever. That was how they always were, always, like
Yeah, I'm sure.
for years.
And
Anyways,
then
like
they would put their yarmulkes on to go into the synagogue.
Yeah.
oh, they've always had those little, yeah, like
Yeah.
that's hasn't gone away.
Yeah, well,
But
these,
the top
yeah,
hat
these
is
they've
longer.
always worn these type of hats. Not a popcorn one, but black one,
No.
just like that. Yeah.
Yeah, not well. They're short. For me, they were just top hats. Like they were tall. I didn't see any short. I've never
Can you
seen
find
the
some,
short ones.
Sandy? What I'm talking about?
See,
You know what I'm talking about.
I've never seen tall ones. I've only seen short ones here in Pittsburgh. And
Yeah.
whenever I've
Well,
seen them,
obviously, I mean,
when I've seen them at the Wailing Wall, I've only seen them with the short hats. I've never seen them.
yeah, I know because that's because most people are from this reality. You know what I mean? Like when
No,
you
that's
shift,
true.
most people remember the current situation.
Is that the hat you mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Purim.
talking about.
They're called Purim popcorn hats. But I only found two pictures online.
Purim. Okay, that's making sense now. Oh, it's for the Feast of Purim. That makes sense. They would
Yeah,
have
those hats.
that.
Yeah, they always wear those big black hats like that. Exactly.
No, the thing she's showing is
Not
only
me.
for Purim. They do silly things
Right.
on Purim. They dress up in
Yeah.
costumes and they act out the story of Esther. So they might do that just for that festival.
Yeah, but none of this was what I'm saying to you is that they just wore top hats for me. You know what I mean? Like this is to me this is ridiculous because where I'm from, they didn't do any of this crap.
This
it's
might
stupid.
be a new
like,
thing just for Purim because they do silly stuff on Purim. They dress up in costumes.
I know. I feel like I would have heard about it, but
I mean it's new. This wasn't before. This is a new thing. And it could just be a Mandela, or it could just be a
yeah.
new
But the
twist
thing
on
is, it's shaped in what they normally wear, and what they normally wear did not exist, like at all, for many years. Like, literally.
I don't know.
That shape that's not even the shape that I was talking about.
What the heck?
The shape that I was talking about is a big
lines
wide
on his arm.
rim
I know his
on
outfit's changed again.
Oh, here we
I
talking
don't
over
know.
each other.
I don't remember that.
I have no idea what you guys just said because you both talked at the same
I
time.
know, everybody's talking over each other all night.
Yeah, basically he's just changed again. But anyways, his outfit has changed from when I first saw it. Anyways, I have OCD, so it kind of really annoys me. But anyways, yeah, like basically all I'm saying is that they had top hats, and no one remembers it, but I don't care because I know what I saw, and what I saw was freaking top hats. So I don't care. Like if anyone else remembers or not, that's what I saw my whole life.
No,
Forever.
I've seen. Here's the thing. I've seen the top hats, but I've also seen the small hats. I've seen both.
Yeah, but there's no. Well, can you show me a picture of a whole group of them bowing to the wall in massive top hats? Like, where is that?
Oh, I have no idea. I didn't see any top hats.
Well, exactly, because it's not there anymore. It's gone.
Ah, here we are. Jurors fur hats.
I'm looking.
There we are. I found
Bloody
it.
Russians or
Jewish
something.
fur hats. Look it up.
Hula!
Fur.
She's the freaking trash can again.
Look at the Jewish fur hats. They call it Strenimel.
I don't know.
Worn by some Ashkenazi.
I found some pictures. I'm getting them.
Ashkenazi. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah.
I'm
Ashkenazi
trying to get
Jewish
pictures. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, well, I got one here.
Ashkenazi
Chandeliers
would be
gone too.
Ashkenazi would be the Eastern European Jews,
Images.
and that's as opposed to the Sephardic Jews, which are the ones who are from
Images.
Spain.
Yeah, well, I got a whole bunch of pictures of them, Sandy. A whole whack of them. And there's a whole herd of them all wearing the same fur hats.
No, I'm not getting the fur hats.
What are you getting?
I'm not getting them.
You're not finding them, or?
No, I'm not looking for them.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know. Things just go missing and disappear. Seen it happen many times. Like my chandelier. I'd like my chandelier back. That would be great. If I could get my Amsterdam chandelier back.
Do they wear these popcorn hats all the time? Well,
No, there's only two. There are only 2 photos online that I could find.
Right.
So yeah,
Ones
it's
you saw.
probably not like a thing then, maybe, but
Here.
it doesn't. That's not the biggest.
It's a new
Sandy, can you
thing.
show my
They didn't
screen?
have before. They didn't have those. That is a new thing.
All right, I sent splatter pictures.
Right, Sandy, can you show my screen?
No, I want you to show the pictures I sent. Because it's specifically what Jackie asked for.
Hey, Sandy, I'm going to have to go because my phone's getting hot.
Okay, that's those hats. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You weren't showing the same thing. It's okay, SAG Arm.
Thank
We're
you.
going to be ending the show soon anyway.
Yeah,
Thank you for being here
having
as
me.
long as you are.
No, I appreciate it. Everything that you do for us, and you're a special person to do everything that you're doing for everybody here. I mean, it takes a lot of patience, and and Splatter, you're doing a good job. Keep it up, and
Thank you.
yeah, thank you for everything. And I only have not like 9% on my battery, and I'm trying to say good night. I didn't want to be rude and just skip out.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, that's cool.
I appreciate it, Jose.
Well,
Have a
yeah,
good night. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah, also I want to say thank you to Sean for that big donation. That's why we're having a show tonight. So I really want to thank him personally.
It's good to meet you.
Yeah, thank
Yes.
you. Good night,
Yes,
Jackie,
We have
LJ.
extra
And,
shows because of Sean. Thank you, Sean.
yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Good night.
Good night. Yeah, be on again.
Oh,
Don't be
thank
shy.
you.
Yes, please.
I appreciate it. Thank you. I will. That's a promise. Okay,
Yay.
bye-bye.
All right,
Good night.
Good night, Jose. All right, so Jackie, are these the hats you're talking about?
Yes. What? Oh, I thought you were talking about the popcorn. No, that's not what I'm talking about. They're short. They're not tall. You understand what I'm saying? Like tall top hats. Tall. Very tall. They're not
These
tall.
are the
Those are like
ones-
short versions of what
The
I
ones
saw.
you've been showing
No, that's
are
the short version. I wanted to show
Yeah.
that was a short version for me.
Yeah, that's
And
not.
then this is the
they're
long
they're
one.
tall, very tall. Like all I saw forever, like every single time I saw those Jews banging their heads or whatever against the wall, like they were wearing tall as hell top hats. Those are small.
Look
Look
at
at how
this little
small they
child
are.
here.
It's like they've shrunk. They've shrunk them.
Look at this
Someone-
child has no hair on the top of the head.
Yeah.
the ones you're showing are the ones I've seen in Pittsburgh and in New York City.
Yeah, that's what I've
these
seen
ones you're
too.
showing. Yeah, and they have those.
Yeah,
they
that's not-
have
that's
those
not
sideburns,
what I
those long
remember.
curly sideburns.
Okay, now,
That's not what I remember. I remember tall top hats, like
okay, now show her what I showed you, Sandy.
Well, you got to get on the screen again.
Yeah, I gotta get back on screen. I still have it here, so it's ready to go. There, these ones.
Yeah, these are the big fuzzy brown ones, the K-Cat things.
Yeah, like I'm saying, it looks
Yeah,
like a
never
popcorn
seen
hat.
that. That's ridiculous, even more so.
That's what it looks like, your popcorn hat.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying.
and
I
then if
people
you
wear.
go back in history, it's they're wearing these yellow. It looks even ridiculous in history, like
Look
as
at them
well.
all
Like,
wearing them here. Look at this.
yeah, they look like
I've
Russians.
seen these too. I haven't seen these in person, but I've seen these before on video.
See, I would have seen this 100%
Look at this
because I
one.
looked into
Well,
that is so stupid. That literally is ridiculous. Like, how do people think that's normal? Do people really think that's normal? Like, all of this is just nothing. Like, they just had normal top hats. Like, top hats are normal, right? It's just normal. Top hats are
As
very
soon as you mention the
regular.
popcorn
These
hat,
are not. That is stupid.
as soon as
I
you
don't
showed the
know how
popcorn
anyone can
hat,
take
this is
reality
what came
serious.
to my mind. It's exactly what they're emulating with the popcorn hat. See?
Yeah, they're copying that. I knew that's what you meant, Splatter. They were
reality is
copying
wacko.
these with that popcorn hat. But
That is
these are from
ridiculous.
these styles came from Russia and Poland from like the 1800s. And they're just still continuing those traditional
Well,
styles.
I guess where
That's
I'm
where
from,
they
Jews just didn't take they didn't care about Russians, or like they didn't like get inspiration from Russians because they didn't
these
have
were
this. I'm
immigrants.
telling you.
They were they were immigrants that came over during the pogroms. So they
maybe in your
came
timeline,
here.
I don't know.
They came
Yeah,
here from Poland and from Russia, and they were still like living in those old world mindset. And then they continue that tradition because they feel like it's part of their religion to keep. There's a scripture about not cutting the corners of your hair, so that's why they have those long sideburns, because they
There's a
think
picture
that.
of every hat the Jews wear right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, none of those are what I remember. Literally just tall top hats, all of them, just bowing away, massive top hat. Yeah, none of those. None of that's it. They didn't wear any, like, the only was, huh?
Most of those look familiar to me. Not the red one and not that blue one with the
they didn't
tassel,
wear
but
any
the
of
rest
that
of those,
much,
I've seen all those many times.
Well, the red one, that's what they wear in parades when they ride those little
Oh, that's like
those little bicycles and stuff.
Aladdin thing or something.
The Shriners. Yeah.
That's the Shriners, not the Jews.
Yeah.
Yeah, they wear a fez.
It's so weird. But everything about Jews is different in this timeline. Like, they're just so weird. People are obsessed. You know, they're evil. You know, where I'm from, they were like respected. You know, no, you wouldn't be caught dead saying anything bad about Jews. Like, they weren't bad. They were victims. You know, Jews were victims of a crime. And Adolf
We have
Hitler
to
was a
watch what we're
Nazi.
saying. We're getting into territory YouTube does not like.
Well, anyway,
Hello, Parody Mike.
Everything was different. And then now it's like, you know, it makes sense that they don't have those hats anymore because it's just the whole thing's different. Like, it's just everything about it. It's just different here. It's like so weird.
It's
yeah,
just
it's
interesting
crazy.
that you remember tall top hats. That's interesting.
Vividly, yeah. That's the only thing. Like, there wasn't anything else. There wasn't cake hats. Like, that's just really stupid.
Well,
no
I just told
offense.
you, every hat that
It's just
Jews
stupid.
wear.
Like, I knew about you. Like, I was very interested in that, and I've seen them many times, like so many times, like doing that thing against the wall. I'd watch it because it just looks so. I was just trying to understand why you would do that, like why you would even think that that's a good thing to do, to like bow against the wall. It's like, are they like mentally okay? Like I don't know. It's like, what's the reasoning behind that? Like, why would you do that? Like, you just kind of look like a. I don't know. Just silly,
there's a scripture about praying toward the temple in Jerusalem, and that is as close as they can get.
Yeah,
so
but
that's their idea. Is this is as close as we can get to praying toward the temple? So that's why they do that.
Yeah, see, the thing is, when you have a like normal functioning brain, it doesn't matter what a book says. Like, you don't do something, like, it looks silly. Like, are you gonna go and bow your head against the wall? Like, it's not gonna do anything. Like, no offense, like, to these people, but it's not gonna do anything. Like, they just end up looking silly. Like, I don't know, in my opinion, like, some things, like, are kind of placed in reality as, like, let's
The screen's
see.
gonna go
Let's
black any
see
second
who's
now
who's
because
dumb
you're
enough
unplugging
to do. Let's see who's dumb enough to do that and just laugh at how it. I mean, this is human nature, right? Humans do this to other people. They'll like tell someone to go do something to see if they'll actually do it, and then when they do it, they just laugh. Like it's immature, but reality
Morning.
seems to be like trolling. Like it's just immature to do that stuff. It's just like I wouldn't be caught dead doing that.
Good morning,
It's all, like,
Jerome.
Good morning, Taryn.
I don't know.
But guys, we
That's just
do have
it's
to
just
get
everything is trolling. This whole reality is like clown show, in my opinion. Just like
we do have to
silly.
get going now because the sun is rising here. Joey's going to be getting up for work. So I have a long shout out to do. Very long shout out. Taryn just got in here in time.
Yeah.
Let's see, we got pushing button 62, Splatter 420, Jackie McCarran, Wendy B, LJ, Noise Guru, Sean, I have Ton Dent here still, Gary Thorsel, Sag R Mandela Effect, Jessica S, Binkin, The True Show brought to you by Dan Beck, John Thomas, Mustard Seed of Faith, Whaler Greg, Preliminal, LVK, Daniel Wiley, Woo Riders DG, Fourth Well Observer was here, Lovey Love, Melv, WD40, Level Plane Productions, Mr. Super, Tim Mothman, Deidre C, Philip Blair, Paramarv, Joey Blowy, Hebro77, I already said Splatter, Schneider, Dean HD, Blue Pac-Man, Wild Arms 420, Marco Esfeld, Ken F's Caravan Life, MMA Paradise, Joe Bloor, Cosmic Joe Chronicles, Bit of Venom, R2D2, Valley Parks, Sadly Karen, Jared Jaguar, Parody Mike, and Taryn. And Alex Jones is shilling vitamins for, I can't say it. And thank you again to Woo Riders DG for the donation tonight. And thank you, Sean, Jackie, LJ. Of course, thank you to Splatter, Sagarm, John Thomas.
Way to join the chat. Pushing buttons doesn't know what he's
Can't
talking
say that
about.
word still.
Huh? I don't think we can. Not in that relation. Not in the relation of the one who's being sued.
Okay.
Yeah, pushing buttons. The Monopoly Man does not have a top hat. He doesn't have a tall top hat. That is short. I don't think anyone's even seen what I'm talking about. Does it even exist?
No, I don't
Like,
think
it does.
I showed you every hat Jews wear.
It does. It does. It exists in like the middle.
Oh
like
yeah,
the
I've
Middle
looked
Ages,
at yeah,
like Jack the Ripper times.
Yeah, that's exactly what they wore. I'm not thinking of anything else because I can see in my head them bowing to the wall. I don't know. It's annoying when other people don't have an experience. Like they can't see what I'm saying, and it's like I know what I'm saying. Like it has nothing to do with anything else. Like yeah. Anyway, it's just something. Yeah.
All right, guys.
Yeah, it's
Thank
not
you again for being on the panel tonight, and thank you all for being here. There's new people coming in right now. Slanders People Fair, welcome. But yeah, we are headed out. And Noah Cloud, hello.
I knew you were joking.
I could take a few. I'd like to take a few seconds to point out something that I've worked at 3 different places in my life that I've been Mandela. What?
We do have to keep talking. I have to write something.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I gotta say thank you to Pushing Button 62.
Noah Cloud. Hello. Okay. Hey, Sean.
I used to. First I worked at McDonald's a long time ago, and then I worked at Hooters, and then it didn't have the owl at first, but then it had. At one point, it had the eyes, and then they had the rest of the owl, and it all happened over the course of like 2 weeks. And then I worked at Sonic. Their slogan used to be, "This is how you Sonic," and now it's always been, "This is how we Sonic." So 3 different places in a row.
Oh wow, that I remember it like you do.
What do you remember? Sorry, I was reading the chat.
I can't talk them right. Say it again, Sean.
Oh, for the Sonic one, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Sonic. Oh, he had no ears.
It had it used to be this is how you Sonic, and I know me and the employees, we used to always repeat it. Like we used to walk past, go, "This is how you Sonic," just joking around.
What?
And all of a sudden, now it's always been, "This is how we Sonic."
Oh, I don't even know what. Oh, sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. I just thought you were talking about Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, he had no ears to me.
Sonic's the name of a restaurant in the States.
Yeah.
Guys, I need to say thank you. Excuse me. Yep. Thank you, pushing button 62. I have to get on the screen. Hold on. There we go. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, he did something?
Yeah. Thank you, Pushin.
Yes, thank you, Pushin. And hello, Maria. And hello, Action Crab and Noah Cloud.
Oh, gosh. We already did the shout-outs. Hello, Maria, and good night, Maria. Hello, the Action Crab, and good night, the Action Crab. Hello, Noah Cloud, and good night, Noah Cloud. And hello and good night to Alex Jones and
Angel
Slanders
Wings
People
now,
Fair. Huh?
Angel Wings?
Angel Wings. Oh, you need a wrench. Hello and good night to Angel Wings, but let me welcome you to the 1500 Club as well. There you go.
Right on. Thank you, Pushin, again.
Thank you, Pushin. All right, guys, we are going to say goodnight. 5 hours in. It's time to go.
We went an hour and a half overtime.
I don't know about this week, but we will definitely see you this weekend. Have a wonderful night. Get some rest. Thank you again to the panel. Thank you again to Woo Riders and Pushing Buttons. I'll leave that message up for next show, too.
Oh, did you get... Oh, Sandy, one more, I think. Toilet Time TV?
Toilet Time TV, welcome and good night. Did not. Thank you. All right, guys. We will see you soon. Have a great night. You guys want to say good night?
Good night.
Good night.
Oh, good night, everyone. Thank you, LJ. Good night.
Smash the tube, smash the tube, smash the tube, smash the tube. Turn the strap off, 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 please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I'm telling you now for the 100th time. To change the channel, this show is a crime. Why must we watch Friends? 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 That laugh track is so annoying to me. They wouldn't need it if the show was funny. Why must we watch Friends? 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 There's so much better ways to spend my day than watch TV sing down a cat so smelly. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?